Hello,
Hey, yo,
everyone.
man.
I'm
Hello.
Toodler507, and with me we have. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
You go ahead first.
Sure. I am Gamer. I am a small YouTuber, and I'm just gonna be commentating for most of this stream.
I am Oofmo420. I do not speedrun this game. I'm a speedrunner, and I have, I'd say, decent knowledge of this series, so I figured I would help commentate.
And this is a full series, meaning the 6 main games and the 2 side games, all story puzzles, meaning every available story puzzle and mini game before the credits. We're not going to be doing the post-game credits.
Wait, did something happen to the stream? Went offline on my end.
No, it's still looking good for me.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, I'll fix it on my end. You guys continue.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any name suggestions?
I don't know any Japanese, so
I could do
not exactly.
I could do English, but I usually choose the Ho character for reasons.
I see.
Time saves. Was that not affected in puzzles?
No, our name never comes up.
I was mostly thinking about the Japanese text for descriptions and that for it has to scroll through.
All right, I'm ready to count down. I assume whoever's in charge of the timer is ready.
I hope so.
I'm just waiting for a confirmation. Yes. Okay. Gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
1.
We're off to the races.
There we go. 31 hours. Probably. It took 31 hours.
It begins.
With a couple of breaks, so I'm hoping it doesn't take as long this time. So Curious Village being the 4th game story-wise, but the first game in the series. It's the only one that we can't skip the cutscenes. As well as we play on the Japanese friendly version, which when the game originally released in Japan, people complained it was too hard, so they made an easier version with shorter puzzles, and the puzzle hut is not random when you choose puzzles. So that's the version we play on.
I didn't even know for some of the later games can skip cutscenes. Like, my gosh. I guess I just never tried it. I always wanted to watch them, even if it was the 5-second ones.
Yeah. Do you know how much time save playing on the friendly version saves, like, in the, I guess it would just be this run? I'm kind of curious.
It's this one and the second one actually have friendly versions.
Mm-hmm.
First puzzle.
Boop, there it is.
This is definitely one of the most janky games, being it's the first. Because the text recognition and just the stylus recognition in general is questionable. We'll have some puzzles where we're gonna abuse that, but it also abuses us.
Yeah. Hope for good RNG. I think that's all we can do.
And each game, I think, only has one puzzle that's RNG.
Yeah, I think, wasn't it the scale one before this game?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I thought so.
I adjusted the audio a little.
Well, you know what they say, Curious Village had to walk so that the other games could run, or however that went.
Well, the fastest version of this game is actually the mobile version where they let you skip cutscenes, but who's gonna run that?
I only own the mobile version of the Diabolical Box, so I thought it was just a mobile exclusive feature.
Yeah, I mean, when I've had this game for a little bit, and you know, I've only played on the US English version. Now I remember you being able to skip cutscenes, so maybe that's something they added, you know, like once they started like translating stuff over. Heck, maybe I'm misremembering.
Pretty sure you couldn't skip cutscenes on any version but mobile, but pretty sure.
I have a faint memory of some of the prequel trilogy possibly having skippable cutscenes. Although I may be going crazy.
Well, no, just this the first game. I mean, you can't.
No, there's no way they would.
Well, a hint coin. Too bad we're not going to be needing much of those.
Yeah, this is not 100%. Each game does require us to get a hint coin just for the tutorial, but that's the only one we'll ever get.
One measly hint coin.
Yeah, we need a counter of how many accidental hint coins you dig up throughout the entire run, but I'm not going to be tracking that.
Would it be too many, considering hint coins don't usually appear near hidden puzzles or NPCs?
Yeah.
Like,
nope, that is the save button.
Like unless he was like spam tapping the screen or something, I doubt he would get any more for each game.
You know, it'll probably happen. Oh.
It doesn't seem very
Please
likely.
hit the confirm button. Yeah, if you tap out of the thing that you drew, even if it's a confirm button and it doesn't register it, it just cancels the drawing in the first game.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen the character recognition be a point of contention for some people, especially when they draw digits like the number 4, like if you draw it out of order. I imagine that could be a little bit infuriating, but I imagine having to write the Japanese characters is also a beast on its own.
Yeah, I have a little bit of advantage because I learned Chinese for a while, and the stroke order, which is part of the recognition, is the same in Japanese and Chinese.
Okay.
But yeah, it can be annoying, to say the least.
I forgot what it was. I think it was like one of the final towers of Kiryu's village. I think I spent like 5 minutes trying to input like I think a 7 because of the way I do my 7s.
First RNG puzzle.
Oh boy.
What's it gonna be? 1 through 8. Yep.
Oh, it's this one.
Yep, it's 6. 8. Easy.
I thought you had to do that a different way, or is it kind of determined a special sort of way?
It's deterministic.
Like, I'm wondering if there's certain ways that can, like, never generate, or, like, the pattern we kind of indicate it somehow. Like, outside of how the puzzle is normally solved.
You mean like a manip? Or...
yeah.
So, a manip has been theorized, because I was able to manip the second game. But it's something that...
Manip is possible in Layton games?
Yes. It is.
It's not the kind of game I would expect that from.
Come on, hit the thing.
There we go.
Nice one.
Yeah, that's a recurring kind of puzzle where you can't have things that would attack other certain things in more numbers. Bush. That bush.
There's a lot, when you play all the games, there's a lot more than you may realize sometimes.
I don't think they do it in the first game, but the number T becomes prevalent in the first 4 games. It's easier to draw a T than a 5.
I see. I mean, I guess you could draw your 5 starting from like the top left, and you go like left to right, and then down you draw the curve. But I normally just do it from the very top right and do it all in one.
Yeah, same.
Right, and you finally.
Oh, did I not do bottom screen priority? Hold on. I'll fix it in a sec. It's gonna look weird when I try to fix it. I might have done the wrong priority here. One door.
Go ahead.
Oh, right. Tutorial and match puzzles.
Is it tutorial for the match puzzles?
Yes. No, I don't.
Before the my god.
Oh no, the dog! It got ran over. So sad.
Not the dog.
Let's see. Oh, that may have. Hold on. Bookcase.
I forget how many puzzles there are at the start of Curious Village.
Curious Village, I think, is 135.
Yeah, including the like the bonuses section 1.
I never played Curious Village. It was before I got the crossover like very recently. It was like my most latest Layton game I got. And also my least favorite, which is a bit unfair considering it has
I know it didn't swap.
it has a
Hold on. Did I not? Don't worry about it. You didn't see
That's
anything.
Did all the streams see that? No, not the same.
It'll take probably a bit into the game before I can successfully swap, but it'll happen, I swear. Don't save.
I'll be making sure you can't lie on stream.
And this one also takes a while for it to tell you what you drew, so you can submit before it actually tells you, and that's been a mistake I've made.
Oh no.
Oh.
Like, my any percent record has it where I drew the letter M, and it's like, nah, that's an L.
I could not think of 2 more different letters.
Rotate there.
I'm gonna be reminding myself on some of these ones. I have to do a replay on the game for an upcoming project soon, so I may as well take some notes.
We get our first minigame introduction, the puzzle
We got a
minigame.
minigame. Let's go.
I assume you won't be doing those?
But
Yeah,
what?
I feel like minigames are the sort of thing where you kind of just wait till like a point toward the very end where you have like everything collected and you just like knock them out 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Yes, except in this game where 2 of them just autocomplete because the way we set it up.
Really?
Yeah. and then we just build the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the only benefit we get for the minigames.
Yeah, I mean, one of them you literally just like tap the pieces. One of them they're like pieces of the jigsaw puzzle, and then one of them is like, oh, you have to make sure it's like a ton of pieces are categorized correctly. If I were to kind of simplify how they break down.
Well, the minigames aren't meant to be the most complex things in the games.
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered, how does... When Don Paolo crashes into the backyard, I assume, how does no one notice the smoke? Like Like, surely someone notices, like, his ship in some way.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to the fact that it might be like obscured by all the trees around. Because if you kind of think about the shape of the village from the map, it's like it's surrounded by trees on 3 sides, like the front and the sides, kind of. We don't really see the back, so it could be all 4. But I just assume,
I have a scaled up image. But we also, I guess, then again, we also don't know where it crashes. I guess it could be anywhere in that dense forest.
It's the introduction to the other mini game where you have to set certain items on an inn, depending on Luke or Layton. But we're allowed to choose where they go by default before we open the mini game. So if we just set them all on the right side before opening the mini game, once we start it, we basically just beat it.
Oh, it just like auto completes without you even opening it?
That's no, once we open it, it completes.
Oh, I see. Still, that's helpful.
And Zell looks like was able to swap the captures. I am very appreciative. Forward, left.
I'm checking the mainstream and looking decent. Shouldn't have to like reorient anything. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never actually tried trying to like send all the furniture to the correct rooms because I don't have them memorized off the top of my head, but it'd be cool to just open it and it's like boom, you're done.
I don't think I've just ever bothered with that mini game, to be honest. I think I just put them all in Layton's room and gave Luke nothing.
Yeah, and now that I think about it, this game sold like I think like 4 million copies. I wonder if anyone on their first try has ever just like guessed like sending the furniture to like different rooms and have it just be done first try. I wonder what the chances of that are. That'd be kind of interesting.
Has to be quite low considering how many furniture items there are.
Yeah,
This literally
it's a 50 for each furniture item.
For each one. Yeah. And how many and I assume that each Layton and Luke have an equal amount of furniture items. And how many? I'll do the math quickly.
Yeah, I can't remember how many total items there are.
Then we can just simply, then we can basically just square 50-50 by how many items. It's a quick.
Alright, I can't.
I want to say there's between like 22 and 26 items. It's something like 20-ish.
I'm feeling 22 as well. Hold on, I'm getting a few. One, 2, 3.
So I tried to draw an S for the 9, but that doesn't work in this game. It starts in the second game, I think.
Oh, so it's not actually a 50-50. Layton needs a couple more certain items than Luke. Let's see. There's 30 exact items and Luke only has 12 in his room, meaning Layton has 18.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, that'd be a lot of math to figure out, you know, the exact, so to speak, chances. Because I mean, at some point you can't. I want to say there's only like 20 slots to put stuff in, so at some point you can only like put it in Luke's room, I guess, if you were to guess it. But
the equation should still be like half to the power of the number, since it's still a 50-50 for each one. It just has to get each of the 50-50s right. So let's just so that's 1/2 to the power of 30. That's a good sign. Hold on, I need to put brackets. That's not a good sign.
I looked on my phone really quick, and it's a 1 in 1 billion chance that you do that, assuming it's like truly a 50-50. So I'm gonna wager that even though there's 4 million copies, I'm gonna say someone probably hasn't done that before.
Yeah, but if everyone had a copy, at least like 8 people did it.
Yeah, just give everyone a copy of this game. I'm sure they're still in production at some point.
I mean, it's the mobile port, meaning anyone with a phone can play the game.
True.
That's another puzzle solved.
Yeah, I can't seem to find a calculator if it inputs it correctly, but no, there's no way. What if just loot? Like, what are the chances of someone just getting each loot item collect?
Huh. That is.
So that's just. So that's one over. That's one over. That's half to the power of 12. That is a 0.000. That's not a good sign.
So it's doable.
It's a lot more doable. It's a lot more doable. So if I just. If I just times it by 4 billion, 4 million, million.
Yeah. Million.
That's pretty much guaranteed, considering we're not factoring in the possibility of having Layton. We don't care if Layton items are in his room. I think I don't know if I did this correct, but about maybe 10 people should have gotten that.
Okay.
Like those odds.
And a common theme we'll see in all the games, except for Layton's Mystery Journey, is most of the puzzles we'll be doing in the puzzle hut. Because it skips having to talk to people.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
There are some puzzle check requirements where we need to do some puzzles at.
Oh yeah.
Where we have to.
One like immediately, to go through the clock tower.
I think it's 12 puzzles. It might change across versions, but I remember 12.
It's weird. Wasn't like Pandora's Box was. I think the first one was 20. I think.
Each of them are different, and there's I think 3 or 4 checks in each one.
Yeah, well, I was replaying on Lost Future, and I forgot that the puzzle gate to Chinatown was 50, not 70. So I had like this 80 solved by that point, so I was like, oh, well, I enjoyed them anyways.
Yeah, really just stack up on puzzles. I really wonder how the new game's gonna be with that kind of stuff. I mean, I would have just imagined that, like, at that point, they probably have an option in the settings to, like, turn it on or off, you know? I feel like that'd be a nice little change.
I would love that.
I'm a bit worried with the puzzles, considering that the puzzle maker for, like, I'm pretty sure all of the games before that is dead now.
Yeah.
So it's like, how are they gonna pick up from all the great puzzles he made?
I mean, they said on the website that they contracted this YouTube group that makes a ton of puzzles in Japan, and purely based off the ones I've seen in the trailer, I'm looking forward to it, because I mean they're pretty decent so far.
I mean, they wouldn't be showing like the crazy hard ones or anything, or important ones. So the ones we have seen, I don't know if I've just simply gotten much smarter from like way back ago, or I'm just now realizing this stuff. But I feel like some of those were not really like that hard at all.
And also, a lot of these puzzles are trolls where the answer is like 0.
Yeah.
And then you got like that candle puzzle where you have to circle the match instead of like the fireplace and all that.
I remember a puzzle in Azrin Legacy about how long it takes or how much energy you need to melt an ice block next to a fireplace. It's like, none, it's next to a fireplace.
Oh yeah. So silly. I feel like as you get kind of later in the series, there's like less and less of that. Thankfully, like they actually.
That's the first hint coin.
Uh-oh.
You saw nothing.
I just saw everything.
It's because I'm using my hand to match the bottom left of the touchscreen.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Layton has to atone for his crimes, and every hint coin he picks up now is theft. Stealing. How ungentlemanly of him.
How do hidden coins work in universe? I understand, like, if you're getting the puzzle from an NPC, but what about those hidden puzzles? Where do the hidden coins go?
You just chuck them into your nearest wishing well or something like that.
We wish for a better companion. Because I have issues with Luke. Bring back Emmy. Not really, though.
There's reasons for and against that, yeah.
I need to play Yazwan Legacy.
It's decent.
Still, I want to finish the Layton series. I unfortunately don't really care about spoilers for Mystery Journey, but Aswan, I feel like it's a bit. I want to experience it myself.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I've beaten every game like 100% besides Mystery Journey. That one I beat it, but I haven't like gone through and done all the puzzles, so I'm fairly knowledgeable on stuff like that.
It has the most puzzles too.
Like a long time ago, when I first got these games, I was just avoiding almost every puzzle I could get, which really bite me when I had to go through a puzzle gate, and I was like 30 puzzles behind. I was just not really smart enough to answer most of them, so I was basically just praying that I would get a multiple choice question or something, or something that I didn't have to input a number, because I was not willing to sit down and put in 99 numbers for the answer.
Yeah, the classic, oh, the answer's 7. It's like, nah, it's a little more than that, and you just keep going 8, 9, 10, and spam all the way up until the answer's like, the answer's gonna be like 27.5, like Abraham Lincoln or something, I don't know.
I remember, like, I was playing, I think it was Unknown Future, and it was like, I just sat down a whole day and went through like 999 numbers, and to find out that I somehow missed a single digit at the very start.
No. Ouch. Yeah, I remember there's one in like late game Unwound Future where the answer's like 6 digits. I'm not even kidding. It's insane because you have to like put some like jigsaw puzzle together and just read it out, and I'm like, this like,
that was the elevator code puzzle to move between the floors of the fortress. I remember.
That's had to have like messed with so many people because that is like almost literally like non-brute forceable. That would be so time consuming.
It was.
I don't even think a person could possibly go through that match. Like,
yeah, I mean, you have to put like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, wait for the animation, boom, and it takes like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's
30 seconds per digit. That's
literally
evil.
use up your lifespan.
It's only a million possible answers. That's not bad.
Yeah.
No, it's close to 10 million since it's 6 digit. No, wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I guess 0 through 9. So yeah, 10 to the 6, about a million. Yep.
Also, no one noticed that I accidentally did a puzzle I was supposed to do in the puzzle hut, but I knew the answer, so it's fine.
Oh, oops.
I mean, did you get out of your way too much to do it? Like, did you go off screen to another screen? I mean,
no.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad then.
Yeah, losing 3 seconds in 31 hours is near negligible, I think.
Okay, I'll reset. I'm sorry.
Not too much. Ah, crap. We're gonna be here another 31 hours.
Using that logic, we should have reset at the hint coin.
Yeah. Be like, dang, yeah, I got an extra hint coin in Unwound Future. Let me reset in the middle of Mystery Journey. Unoptimal. Dang it.
全ての謎は必ず解ける。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Luke.
Geek's character sprite yawning. That's the English name of the gentleman right there at the park gate. It's weird seeing his eyes kind of like transform. His like they close while he's yawning because they're normally open like that. I just thought that was a little interesting. I don't know.
Cat. No, not that one. No, not that one.
Oh, I'm surprised this one isn't different in Japanese.
Oh, cat.
Yeah. I mean, the answer is literally, cat in English.
He was talking about like his cat was disturbing him or something.
Yeah, crawl up on his desk.
No, my door is shut. They can't come in. I have 3 of them.
Cool.
Cat will likely find its way.
They'll definitely make noise outside the door. I won't hear it though.
31 hours without seeing you.
Making me sad.
Yeah. Oh man.
I might open the door.
これでどうかな解けたよ、ルーク。
Am I crazy? Or was that puzzle, that map in that puzzle, is that used in the crossover? Some.
I don't know. It reminds me of the lantern puzzles in Diabolical Box when you have to cross through the forest. How you have to like place them optimally.
Yeah.
The pads kind of intersect a similar way.
All right.
It's reminding me of like
First sliding
the
block
crossover puzzle where you have to tell the dog on when to, on like whether to move left or right at certain. Oh, that was a quick puzzle.
Yeah. I mean, memorizing how to do the sliding puzzles has got to be, like, to me personally, the most impressive part of all this. Because, like, dude, some of those get, like, insane.
Yeah, it's definitely the hardest part.
It's not like he's doing like Spectre's Call or Diabolical Box end game slime blocks. Those. What was it? The Diabolical Box? It was one of the last. It was like the very final puzzle of like
First
the extra
puzzle grind.
Yeah, I mean, I think a few of these games have sliding puzzles as like the very last numerical one. Like I know, Black Spectre is the 2-parter.
Yeah, and then I think it's just tradition at this point for the hardest puzzle in the game. The 99 pick-out one being a sliding block one, but it's just stupid.
Yep. Can't wait.
I've never done any of those puzzles. I never got.
Why?
I don't think I ever.
Why?
Because I don't think I even.
There you go.
I don't think I ever got over 1,000 pick-outs in any of my first playthroughs.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was yelling at the text recognition.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed it. Dang. Hold on, I've gone back to the delayed. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, the dog parts also just automatically click in. It's not like the camera mini game where you have to put them together like its own puzzle.
That honestly, I think that might be my favorite mini game because like it has so many parts and it evolves kind of nicely.
Which is
the camera one, because I mean, A, you like put it together like a piece, and then B, you have to like you snap a photo and then it spot the difference, and then you get a bonus puzzle out of it. It's so nicely crafted.
It's also part of the manip too.
I only ever beat it in my recent replay on the mobile port, because I don't think I ever gathered all the pieces before I made it to Full Sense.
Yeah, I think in terms of like the story, it's set up where like you basically collect the pieces like in the train and the village, and then like you don't take the pictures until you're in the village. Because I'm pretty sure all 9 pictures are like in Full Sense somewhere.
Yeah, I think they're all in Full Sense. It makes sense considering because I'm pretty sure Sammy has never made it 2 false sense. I don't think it's ever confirmed.
私の回答はこれだ。
No, yeah, actually, I'm
think
trying to
it's
think
his-
like if he joins the deluxe car whenever it switches over.
Oh no, I think he knows false sense. I don't think he's been to it. It's hard to say.
I
Like,
remember there's like when you go to the location that's right outside the hotel specifically, there's like his character sprite in like the middle pathway as you go. Like there's Opal on the left and then Sammy's in the middle there. I specifically remember that. So yeah, he does make it over there. So we can give him his camera back. We didn't steal it.
I know that he made it over there. I was saying that I
全て
didn't.
の謎は必ず
I was saying that if he's been before the game, like off screen.
Gotcha. Yeah, at some point. I see.
Remember, Sammy was the one who screamed out, "Everyone, welcome to Full Sense," or however that went.
Oh yeah. Oops. There's definitely a few other instances. The first thing that came to mind was just like talking with him and at the beginning there.
Yeah. More milk puzzles.
Yeah. These are pretty cool. Pouring liquids over. I feel like a chemist about to like construct some like I don't know, something.
These
Mix the chemicals
puzzles,
together.
these puzzles where you transfer liquids in the first game are the only puzzles you can soft lock on in the whole series.
You can soft lock?
Yeah, by
Mhm.
going too fast.
Oh.
Oh dang.
1, 5,
I mean, it's Curious
2,
Village,
4,
but
6, 3.
Yeah.
先生これでどうですか
I mean, I assume that would have to be like frame perfect or something crazy.
I think it is. I've never done it because I never wanted to.
Now you got me curious. Maybe I should bring out my DS to test it.
Yep.
Can I get the soft lock before he beats the speed one based on a very vague description?
You would get it before I
当
have.
然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Hold on, let me. I was looking
これ
up
でどうかな
for the soft lock for Layton. Then what is this? What are these
当然
games?
さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Liquid transfer? I don't know the actual name of them.
It's popping up. What is this? D&D? What are these what are these suggestions?
これでどうかな
Like,
What's your search history?
謎は解けるか
Oh
ら
no.
謎は
Don't get the stream taken down, no.
no.
Oh man.
Gosh, I got an awful
ど
memory.
うでしょう
It's now I don't have leaky pipes. What the heck?
Oh.
This is why I don't trust AI.
Yep.
これでどうかな
Yeah, I specifically like have my like my Google set to like if I ever type something up, I have like a specific like prompt that opens where like it filters out the AI answer. I forget how to set it up exactly, but it's kind of worth looking into if you don't want that big overview that's just a bunch of garbage filling your screen for.
Well, when I did research, I actually found it useful because it actually provides a lot of sources that are otherwise quite hard to find. So,
Yeah, I mean,
I never read the overview. I just simply use the sources that it's stole from.
yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I haven't really done extensive research, but just anecdotally, I mean, just the stuff that it pulls from is generally just a top result anyway. I use it
Yeah.
for like looking up stuff for homework.
謎は解けるから
Not
謎
like
なのさ
cheating, obviously, but
Of course
you
not.
know,
Of course not. Of course not.
yep.
Trust a stranger in this call.
ルーク
Of course.
私の回答はこれだ解けたよルーク
How's the other stream going?
I love the AI answers for things like, what year's next year? And yeah, it'll be like 2030. You're like, oh, I'm not sure. And it's like, I can look at a calendar and tell you that. This ancient technology that's been around for thousands of years can give you a better estimate.
解けたよルーク
A friend of mine likes to screw around on ChatGPT
Oh no.
and like bait out like these stupid answers. And at some point he decided to test it on bottle rockets and somehow moved between SpongeBob and the moon.
What?
Yeah, it's just type and stuff. It's it's a ton of monkeys on typewriters, and it eventually spits out a coherent sentence.
That's exactly how it works, actually.
Yeah, close enough.
私の回答はこれだ
Except instead of monkeys, it's like 10,000 lines of code.
謎は解けるから謎なのさ
Alright, first puzzle grind done.
Let's go.
Nice.
Only
Yeah, out of the
like
hut.
15
For now.
more to
Yep.
go.
Okay. Gonna have to say goodbye to Granny.
Oh yeah, 49, and we're still in like the night stage. Yeah, we're flying past every puzzle gate. We're just running straight through it. Like a yeah, it's unstoppable force versus very movable
これでど
object.
うですか
It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you need 3 puzzles for next game, and we're gonna have like 280 of them done.
Probably.
An unstoppable force and a non-movable object. They'll just make a second unstoppable force. At least that shouldn't be the theory.
The immovable object would just be the soft lock.
You're right.
The soft locked and the unsoft lockable game.
Yep. It feels like an unsoft lockable game. Wow, that is an interesting adjective that does not exist in a dictionary. Oh man.
Hey, I don't need a dictionary to live.
解けましたよ
One would
先生
think.
I never did good in English anyways.
Same.
Oh, man.
Alright, we got a bit of story and cutscenes before we get to the next puzzle. I love the cutscenes in this game because it's a break.
Yeah. Spooky, scary guy in a hoodie goes around kidnapping people. What comes out of it? Guess we'll find out.
Oh, I forgot Luke had a yawn animation.
Mhm.
Luke
Why is Luke the only one who faces the person he talks to in those text boxes? Like, is there anyone else?
Yeah, not that I can think of. They're kind of facing a little bit away from the camera toward the center of the screen. Now that I think about it, I don't think anyone looks
Layton is
straight
a
on like
prime
Layton.
exam. And if it's not like straight onto the screen like Layton, it's someone like Raymond who doesn't really have a text box with someone else. Like it's just him. So, like at the wait, is Raymond the one who died?
He's
I can't remember.
no, that's Simon. Raymond is the one who gets kidnapped that we just saw in the cutscene here. Raymond Ramon.
Yeah,
I never really knew how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, fair enough. Curious Village doesn't have much audio dialogue if I remember correctly.
All that I can
I need
remember
to
is,
replay it.
yeah, all that I can remember out of this game is voice lines for the cutscenes. And I think the later games, it's not like every voice line, but they do it for like the important ones, like basically surrounding the cutscenes and maybe the intro, I want to say.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the voice acting
like
ones?
one future.
What
Yeah,
you
the
said?
voice.
Yeah, I can't attest to where that's done, but I know it just slows the engine down. When you add the voice acting, makes it mash slower.
Huh. Interesting.
I can understand that. Like,
Especially in the
picture
3DS
that.
games.
yeah.
Those already move at 2 FPS.
Oh, I
My
bet.
gosh, Miracle Mask.
Yeah, it's not the most polished 3DS game in existence, one might say.
Miracle Mask, at least to me, is the sequel to Curious Village in the sense that it did something new and had to learn so that the future games can do everything better.
Yeah, I mean, if not for that, then I feel like Azran Legacy would probably look about the same, honestly, in terms like, you know, model quality, just general like the 3D look of everything, I guess.
Similar to, and I also say the same for like the crossover. Like they just straight up removed all the 3D cutscenes in that game.
Yeah, although I want to say, yeah, I want to say in the crossover, like I kind of looked at the bonuses section, and like people kind of like point out that like, oh, you know, like their 3D models look kind of weird, but they kind of tried to fuse the art styles of like, I think it was just like 2D Layton with 2D Phoenix, and then like try and make it 3D, so like it looks different. It doesn't look ugly in my opinion. Like I like the look of it, but I mean that's just me personally. But that's kind of their like artistic direction that they wanted to follow, I believe.
To be fair, putting a 2D character into 3D is not gonna be. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, like
Usually.
it was. Yeah, like in the production life cycle, it was the first 3D Phoenix right model, I want to say.
No, it is. The director of Phoenix, Ace Attorney, just sort of moved away from the project, and I'm pretty sure it was like when the crossover came out, they only just started working on the 5th game, which is when the 3D was introduced.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an entire video essay on like this. I forgot. I watched it yesterday and I already forgot all the details. I'm watching the delayed stream. I just realized.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have the like the main one pulled up all the way home. Cause yeah, I mean, feel blasting through puzzles here.
Yeah, it is.
The Versus game is also the only 3DS one we'll do in Japanese, since it was released like a year earlier as well. It's a bit more, not buggy, but less polished.
I see.
So you know how at the end of each puzzle there's 3 poses and then like a confirmation, or oops, wrong way.
Yeah.
Whoa, I never talked to you before. What is this? This never happened. So
Oh, were you not meant to talk to him?
No, that was completely intended manip or something.
It'll all polish out, I'm sure.
But, you know, I'm gonna put a very next game's RNG puzzle.
Yeah, I'm setting up the memory manipulation, just like you know in Paper Mario with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, ACE.
Yeah. I just think of normal Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm. Come save. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the Ace Attorney crossover. There are 5 puzzles in that game where you get no poses. It just goes straight to the confirmation.
Really?
Which is so weird. Only in the Japanese version.
Huh.
Oh, that makes sense. I was about to say I did every single puzzle on my first playthrough a few weeks ago, and I didn't recall anything like that.
That and all of the or not all of the, most of the unskippable text is mashable in the Japanese version.
Like, isn't that... I'm like... What's the difference between unmashable and mashable text? Like, can't you just mash through them all?
No, there's
not
some that have
everything.
to play out.
Oh, okay.
It takes
Oh, I
like
think I know
10
what you
minutes to play, or to
It's like-
play the Japanese version.
I assume you mean like the crowd like chatting among themselves like during a court trial or something.
A lot of the witches dialogue is unmatchable in the English version.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's like 10 minutes faster to play the Japanese version.
My gosh.
I mean, it's a big time save, but it's also, with the all-story puzzles, it's like a 7-hour run. Just
yeah. What?
Just because it's an Ace Attorney game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you do in a case where you forget like the solution to a puzzle or like trial or something like that?
You fake it like it's really what you're supposed to do.
Oh, so now that you actually have to try and work out the puzzle.
What? Sorry, it's a lot of thinking right now.
Yeah, Masher needs a lot of thinking.
It's my poor arms. I vibrate my arms to mash.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like if I'm clicking in a game, I kind of just like flex on my arm a little bit and like do that to mash. I don't know. I've never had to mash on like a DS screen because the game I speedrun doesn't really require that.
I just mashed the DS screen for fun. Like, I get bored easily.
ルーク、私の回答はこれだ。
Like the puzzle wait times, like what's happening now, just they can drag on sometimes, like longer than it is.
Yeah. I think you mentioned earlier about like failing a puzzle doesn't have like the highest stakes in this, but I'd imagine like the crossover, you know, technically, you know, losing a life in the trial wouldn't be the worst thing, but if you get down to like 0 on accident, then that's like potentially a lot of stuff that you have to run back.
Yeah, that would require a lot of mistakes, though.
Yeah.
解けたよ、
What?
ルーク。
It's like 5, maybe. Depends on the section. Like, I don't remember if it was prevalent in the crossover, but at least some Ace Attorney games, there's some segments where you lose more lives, or even just an instant death if you fail.
Yeah.
In some scenarios.
I don't recall if there's an instant death in Versus.
I don't think there's an instant death in Versus, but I think there's like instances where like you get a bigger penalty if you mess it up.
Yeah.
当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Which in some circumstances, like my playthrough, it does involve and end up as an instant death. Every single trial I did in that game on my first playthrough, for some reason I had to get down to the last life in like the first few puzzles, and then I just never lost another one again. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, then hopefully you could just like stick it out for the rest of the case. Just like, please don't lose a life, and you know you're on trial for the next 2 hours thinking through.
Next puzzle grind.
Back to the hut.
Did he just go back to the clock tower?
No. I read the wrong thing. We're definitely supposed to do what I did the first time.
But what?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
What?
I'm not losing it. I just went there a little early. It's fine. I just wanted to say hi to Granny.
Hello. Yeah, just stop by, pay her a
こ
visit.
れでどうかな。
Well, you just lost some pickouts on that puzzle.
Good thing it's not all
謎は解
puzzles.
けるから謎なのさ。
I don't think pickouts actually matter in for this one.
Yeah, I mean they don't for the speed run, but like if you want to unlock stuff in the bonuses section early, that's really about it. Plus, I don't know,
Well,
bragging rights.
Well, I'm gonna judge him whether or not he's got his pick rat count is gonna be a good number, like not something like 1763 or something like.
Mhm.
これでどうかな
It needs to be divided by. It needs to be divisible by 5 or 10 for it to be a valid pick rat count.
Yeah, give it a nice even number.
Exactly, or at least divisible by 5. Divisible by 5 is acceptable, at least to me.
Yep. I want to say
Sometimes.
Yeah,
I think this is the only game where like the total count, if you get everything perfectly correctly, it's not divisible by 5 or 10 even. I think they do it in like increments of 50 besides this game, but this one it's like, oh yeah, we have like
これでどうかな
2 or 3 99 ones, so it's some weird number that's like 5312 or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna trigger me if I.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
don't-
assuming you get everything perfectly first try for over 100 puzzles, which
I'm a perfectionist. I will do it.
I mean, you can save scum or you're Albert Einstein and you just one-shot everything.
Not related, Gabe.
Maybe.
Then again, there's also just those puzzles where you have to actually be trying to fail.
I mean, I
Like
hope it's
some-
less than 31 hours.
Slide and block puzzles are hard, but you don't really lose pick rats on them.
Unless you leave the puzzle, right?
Yeah, but I don't do that.
これでどうかな
If I enter a puzzle, I have to beat it.
謎は解けるから謎なのさ
Nope, it's some kind of law on this area.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had my neck kind of hurt when I'm like running a DS game or whatever, and I'm staring down. Okay, maybe I don't have the best posture either, but that would only be after like 5 hours. So hopefully, you got an ice pack handy or something. I'm not sure.
It's DS, 3DS, and Switch, and mobile, if that counts as a platform.
Yeah, but I don't think you do you run that for this run?
Which one?
Like, do you run on mobile?
No, no.
私の回答はこれだ
Let's see.
I don't do mobile.
当然さ
Yeah, I
英
don't
国
really
紳
know
士
how
と
you'd
はね
like. I guess you could capture that on like an emulator if you wanted to run that, or maybe just screen record it or something. But like, I mean, I've tried and it's a pain in the butt trying to stream to Twitch on mobile.
It is. I've done it in the past for rhythm games. Never again.
With that pot puzzle, there's just a spare piece of the. This is an extra piece of the pot. Where did that come from? Did I have to smash an entirely second pot just to make that puzzle like that?
Yes. The Switch version is the Layton Mystery Journey, and mobile. They've made mobile versions of the first 3 games.
I can't wait for the mobile version of this sequel. I hope they do it.
Yeah, people have been, asking for that for probably like 8 years at this point, ever since like Curious Village dropped on mobile, and I don't know, maybe it's a lot of effort to try and like, I guess, rewrite a 3D game like that, but even like getting Last Spec over, I mean, a ton of people
Even
like
need
that.
to rewrite it. Like they can just make their own emulator and just
Yeah.
and nearly copy and paste it.
I mean, they'd have to
that's when
they'd have to like redraw some assets and stuff like that, but I feel like for like a game like Layton, it wouldn't be like too bad to like kind of just basically you just redraw the assets, and like I feel like most of the game's code would.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it has to be like ported over for mobile devices, but like the structure of the game itself is like pretty much the same thing. But like remastering something for console, it's like a little bit more effort, like Xbox 360 to 1 or something.
Spectre's code will just be easy. Will just be the same simple process as the original trilogy. At least the 3D games at least have to actually have a lot of 3D models, which is slightly harder. Slightly. Yeah. I'm not an artist.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing
it
is,
doesn't. it doesn't take like 2 days to just churn out like a remake, even if you have everything. Like it's a lot of time to set it up. But like I'm just saying, like in comparison to other like remakes, I would assume as someone with no game developer experience, but I would think it would be like fairly easy comparatively.
I have a little. The main the easiest way is just to basically copy and paste the code, but since it's a Nintendo device and Nintendo doesn't do these things very well, they would have to basically do a small 3DS emulator. But it doesn't need to be perfect, considering all it needs to do is run the game as fine. Then again, will Nintendo allow it?
Yeah. Ooh, we got a treasure map.
What's that map for again?
It's it's for under the Ferris wheel, I think. Yeah, I think it's where you get the key. I think.
Oh. I was thinking, like, is that where the keyhole is? But...
Oh, it might be that. Yeah.
Let's see if I remember this sliding car puzzle.
Oh yeah, this one.
No. No. Nope, I don't remember.
What?
It's over.
Oh.
That was your test. Figure it out.
I was close.
You got it. Let's go.
It was so minor. It didn't even need to be that hard.
Yeah, tiny trip up. You were, 2/3 of the way there anyway.
Then again, I couldn't actually detect what had to do it.
It's funny that there's like 4 cars in that puzzle right there that you don't really have to like move or anything like that.
I forget if that's the repeating theme with those kind of puzzles later.
Yeah.
There's so many sliding block puzzles. Ooh. I don't want to think about them.
I think a lot of the pieces are more like involved in that. Like that, I don't know. That one's kind of weird because you like kind of only move it one direction. It's like a sliding puzzle, but it's like different than all the other ones. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has played that kind of sliding block puzzle before. What? I forgot the website. And it's like a website where you only played those, and I think every kid eventually did it like a long time ago. It's I'm a bit too old to remember this.
Maybe something off of like cool math games. I'm not sure.
私の回答はこれだ。
Probably, from what I've heard at least.
当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Just gotta give it a better. Just gotta make it more colorful and make it bigger and more cars, and it shouldn't.
Yeah, I live in America. We already have those in real life. Big old, parking lots with 300 of them trying to go out that are the same direction in 2 skinny little lanes.
I'm Australian. We have like no dedicated buildings for parking lots.
Oh dang.
I went over.
Parking is written.
I went over there last summer.
Presence. Oh, you did?
Yeah, for ASM.
Okay.
Speed ran off for ASM.
Oh, the RPG off?
The original. Yeah, not the
Nice.
new one. What am I doing?
Oh, that's cool.
There.
すべての謎は必ず解ける。
Yeah, that was fun. Might do it again almost this year. Next year. Had to think about what year it was.
Yeah, only 2 more weeks, right about.
Good thing I didn't ask AI.
Yeah. It's gonna think next year's like both yesterday and 3 days from now at the same time, and then be overly confident in its answer.
Is the next Puzzle Gate 70? Because I can't remember.
I want to say there's one at the bottom of the tower, and I think it's 75.
I think it's 70. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes more sense.
I could not tell you.
It could be like Super Mario 64, like this Nintendo 64 versus the DS version, where they up the requirement based off of like different stuff in the puzzle. Or it's like the last door is like 70 versus 80 stars. Could be the same thing with the puzzles. I couldn't tell you.
I think that's what I'm going crazy about.
Maybe.
I have Mario Kart DS and I only... So it would make sense. Then again, I would also expect Curious Village to do an annoying number for a puzzle gate like 70.
Alright, sliding ball puzzle.
Simple sliding puzzle, yay.
Simple. I don't know about
Relatively.
No, that is easy. Those puzzles are easy.
I feel like this puzzle it's not simple. It's tedious, but it's not like overly complicated. Like you can kind of visualize like the steps to get there. It's like you have to
something.
No,
you have to use that
answer.
one slot and 500 moves.
Are you going all right there?
No. It's been a sec.
Man, I was just saying how easy these puzzles are supposed to be, and you have to go along and do this. There you go.
Probably. Nope, I've lost it again. Okay, now we're good.
Yeah.
Doing it quickly. Just
yeah.
I practiced a little bit.
Now you have it.
Nice. You got it. Heck yeah.
That's a time loss.
Okay, I'll reset now.
A very...
I mean, we can't be nitpicking on a run like this.
I don't think we can nitpick on anyone on a full stream literally called really long-a-thon.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, when the really short run with quotations that you can't see me gesticulating with, with the really short run being 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, it's a little bit more room for error, I guess.
Wasn't the minimum on this for the really long-a-thon like 4+ hours, or like a really obscure category?
I mean, I feel like there's not really like a hard minimum, but they don't want like a 20-minute category.
Yeah.
They want something like decently like long duration.
Maybe I could convince them to let me do a singular puzzle category. That's obscure.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the GDQ event where they do like a 120 star run, but they have 120 different people doing a star. But instead of that, you're gonna see 150 people just struggle on puzzles. Oh my god, that'd be evil. Yeah, just someone who's never played the game. Yeah, here's the end game sliding puzzle. That'd be so evil.
What about just like put 120 speedrunners together to do the game, but they couldn't do, they weren't allowed to do any coordination before the event, so they had to work together. They had to work everything out on the day, like who does what puzzle and all that.
Oh no.
Now that is chaos and entertainment.
I vote for removing all the sliding puzzles.
Fair enough. At least most of them are optional, if I remember correctly.
Not really. Most are not in the any percent.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's sad.
You haven't gone back to Granny. You said you went to her early, and I don't think you've come back to her.
I'll get there.
Eventually.
It's a timer, right? The one on your personal stream is a bit off, I could say.
Oh, I don't have any timer.
I think like the one that we're looking at, that's like 40 something. I think that tracks the like the minutes and seconds of it's the minutes and seconds of like IRL. So it's so like
it's
for me,
not even accurate.
yeah. So like for it gets the minutes, seconds, and tenths of a second for IRL. So it's like it's like not respective of time zones. But for me, for example, it's 1:40 a.m. So it's kind of keeps track of the fact that it's like 40 minutes and 51 seconds past the hour.
It's 5:40 p.m. So that could be possible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot they added like 16 extra hours to the day yesterday. Ah, silly me.
Yes, in other words, I'm in the future.
Yeah, I mean, you are from Australia. You're probably like 14 hours ahead of us.
It really depends. If based on Sydney time, which is the best for comparing our time zones, it's 16 hours ahead. But if it were daylight savings, it's about 15.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm using New York time, I guess, for like EST.
I assume it.
Oh, who is this?
I assume it's 16 hours ahead. I could not be bothered because I was doing enough research to convert in time zones.
Oh yeah.
I had like three Google calendars up just so that I can just compare time zones and all that. Like, can he mess this puzzle up?
Absolutely.
Guess we have to solve a few more time zone related puzzles in order to really figure it out. I'm pretty sure in this game there's one where it's like based off of like flying from like New York to LA and like the time zones being all weird. It's like, oh, you know, how much does the time actually change or something like that. But like the whole like gotcha of the puzzle is that like it's kind of stupidly worded, so it's like I don't know. So that's I don't know. I don't really like those puzzles where it's like it just throws it's a word salad. It throws two paragraphs at you, and it's like it spells out the answer in the last sentence, and it's like okay, wonderful.
That was not the fastest solution, but it was a solution.
It is a solution of all time.
It's a solution. It's a solution.
It was like 4 moves more than the fastest.
There's only trillions more other solutions out there. I remember my very first game over in Ace Attorney, which is a little sidetracked, was the puzzle where you had to figure out that the clock for the thinker was wrong because she didn't convert a clock after moving back to a different time zone or something like that.
Yeah, when she flew from New York to Paris.
It's like I was like, oh wait, I actually have to. This isn't like. Hold on, I need to think. That felt a little ridiculous for me at the time. At least it wasn't hyper specific and you had to know the difference. I would have never gone back to the game otherwise.
Look here, holding 4 chess puzzles.
Are you just doing all of the chess puzzles now?
Yeah.
I think they're all locked now, yeah.
And they don't go to the puzzle hut.
Yeah, I know, like, this game and next game, I find it kind of funny that they have, like, a ton of different chess puzzles, it's just the same guy giving it to you, like, over and over, like, 4 different times.
Then, like, it reminds me, when I was replaying on Lost Future, I just discovered the guy who's painting on the wall in Chinatown. If you just enter and exit his zone in 10 minutes, you can just have him finish the mural right there and then.
Oh, yeah, I do that in the speedrun.
Yes. I was like, oh, what are these children if they're able to finish this mural so quickly? I couldn't finish a sketch that quickly, and I'm like, what are these children doing?
The Phoenix Wright and the Layton Mystery Journey game on the Switch. Well, original 3DS, remade for Switch. We don't talk about the 3DS version.
Oh, is it like much slower or just less preferable in general?
Both.
Yeah, I want to say that like
take a break.
I want to say people dislike the puzzles, or I think just like having it converted from 3DS to Switch. I want to say something like 60 of the puzzles got swapped out, which is like a third of the whole game.
Oh, I mean, it puts variety for the people who would the psychopaths who'd buy both versions.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who could that be, I wonder?
全ての謎は必ず解ける
That's a
I
guilty
can't-
smile on your face there.
Can't wait for really, really long upon 10 to like add another like 6 hours to this run for New World of Steam to drop, however long that's gonna take.
Okay, I'll submit it. You convinced me.
Oops.
Imagine if the game does like leave it like a big the very first time like the big time skips, like it's just you somehow skip multiple hours in the next one.
Some crazy wrong orbit gets discovered, and it's one of those games with like a 3-minute speed run.
How would a long walk be possible in a Layton game? Like
That's what I'm thinking. Like it feels very sequential in a visual novel, so I don't know how.
it's visual novels in general, like I don't watch like speedruns for them often because it's a visual novel. Like there's not many skips to be done. Like so like if so to be able to find a skip for a visual novel would be quite impressive. I think he forgot the solution to this sliding block puzzle.
No. Definitely.
One little mistake doesn't mean you forgot it, I think.
Definitely not.
I think 5 does though. Okay, that was good.
先生の弟子ですからね
I moved one piece wrong, maybe. You can't prove anything.
I'm recording.
Yeah, I mean, just recalling from the trailer for New World of Steam, I think they said there's gonna be more puzzles than any other Layton game, which, I mean, there's a few different ways to kind of dissect that, but that's gonna be a long speedrun, let's just say.
Imagine if they just introduce like some kind of like AI that creates the puzzles for us to beat.
No, a puzzle creator would be cool, but if it doesn't have AI, then that would be really cool as well.
I mean, an AI could work, but then again, it's Nintendo. Like, do we trust Nintendo with making an AI?
I mean, Nintendo doesn't develop it. It's level 5's like IP, so they're developing it. I think Nintendo's published all the games up until now, but I don't know if they're gonna like continue doing that with this. But yeah, like I mean, level 5 with the last 2 games, I don't think people have came out and said like, oh, this game has AI and stuff like this, so I'm not gonna buy it. So I don't think they're gonna do that kind of thing. But I think a puzzle creator where like you could share puzzles online would be a phenomenal idea.
I've actually been.
That's
I
very
have
good,
been
actually.
coming up with ideas for something similar to that. I've been thinking about making some kind of website. Maybe I'd eventually make it to an app that's just purely for the Layton puzzles. Like I put it in the server we are on. That like I might do like a WarioWare kind of thing with the puzzles. I might do like a leaderboard of pig rats. Like I'm still coming up with ideas. Puzzle creator.
It's interesting you say that. I'm pretty sure there's a project in the works that's already like that, and that's been like developed. I've also found someone online who made like a sliding puzzle generator, which is really cool. But the problem is they have like this auto solve feature, and obviously if you have like 500 different pieces on the board, it's gonna time out calculating that. But yeah, I can like DM you the link or something. But that'd be really cool.
If someone is working on it, I'm not gonna bother with it because I would rather respect theirs and do like whatever I can help them rather than copying their idea. Actually, is it considered copying if I didn't know about it before it?
Not usually, at least here.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, not that I have the knowledge. Like,
if it's a fan
if I
game,
start
like,
working on it.
Yeah, if it's a fan game like a passion project, then yeah, it's not really copying because I mean it's not their IP or anything like that. But I mean yeah, like something like that. If like I just assume someone has something kind of uploaded to GitHub, it's almost like meant to have people like kind of build off the idea or like contribute something to it,
Hey, let me have a look. The idea was just like the simple like whenever I feel like it, I can just like I can bring up like the said website and I can either like it will either give me like a random puzzle for me to solve, like I can filter out certain kinds. Maybe I can do like some kind of versus mode. I don't know if a puzzle maker would go well considering the sheer variety of what can be done. The best I can do is make the website moddable. It's funny. I don't know if I'll go through with it. I got a few other projects I gotta go through. Some of them are Layton, some are not.
I know a randomizer has been talked about too.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Having archipelago support for any of these games, that'd be awesome.
It's more thinking about like recreating the puzzles into a website and just like you have the option like if you feel like it, if you like doing a latent puzzle without opening the game, you can just open the website and it'll just put you can either go through the list of puzzles or you can even go for a complete random one if you don't. It's hard to say.
Now we get the most disappointing cutscene where Layton could have taken Luke out, but he had to save him. I'm not biased at all.
You're not. You're not.
Yeah, although, I wonder what kind of stuff you would. I mean, the only thing I could think of that you would be able to randomize in a Layton game would be like the puzzles, because I mean you can't really randomize story aspects. But
I wasn't intending to randomize story aspects. I mean, just like you can just bring up like a random puzzle just to have a go at it. If you...
Oh, I just meant on the subject of like a randomizer for like the game itself, like if it were to get archipelago support.
Like, what if it's just like one of those randomizers of like random loading zones?
Oh my god, yeah, like you go left and instead of it being like the next path, it's like, you're like the third floor on the tower or something like that. That'd be sick.
Then imagine if it's just like between old games, so like you might just go into the village from Q's village, but you might end up in the middle of the mobile fortress in Unrun Future or something.
Yeah, I mean, I know some games like do that in Archipelago. Like that's a thing you could set up, but that'd be just so insanely complicated. But hey, maybe someday, who knows?
Like I've never tried modding a game. I can possibly think about giving it a go. But considering that a lot of these games are cross-platform, I don't know how hard, but I imagine it would had quite some difficulties.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen someone like develop an editor for, I think it's Diabolical Box, where you can go in and like manually like edit the puzzles. It's really cool.
Oh
it's literally called like Layton Editor or something like that.
This is one where we can abuse the recognition of drawing. You're supposed to draw an arrow around this. Oops.
Oh.
But instead, you can just make a rectangle.
You can just make
Wait, this works? You just have to like kind of approximate it? Oh my god.
No way. No way.
Hey, yeah, so which way are we supposed to go again? I couldn't tell where the arrow was facing.
I forgot where the arrow is.
Drawing arrows is too hard.
Yeah, just draw something.
Alright, the next sliding block puzzle to open a door. Can I not screw this one
one
up?
is actually reclined.
I'm Professional Layton, and you're watching Disney Channel. And he's like tracing the wand out like at the camera, and it's just a rectangle.
Hold on, I'm just getting screwed up here.
Oh god.
Walk in.
What just
Hey,
happened?
if you have to
Okay. Hold on. No, I don't want to exit.
draw a symbol for the Disney Channel, you only got one shot. Then you're screwed.
Okay, I was doing this right. I'm just crazy.
That's what happens when you speed one Layton games.
すべての謎は必ず解ける。
You got it. 15 moves. Speedy.
解けたよ、ルーク。
I just had the Disney XD logo and sound play in my head when you talk like that.
Wonderful.
No, there hasn't been any donations since it started, which is disappointing.
It's very like late. I feel like for a lot of the like people watching, it's early hours of the morning as it is for me. But like that's fine.
All people would be eating about this time over on my end.
Yeah, I mean I would just imagine it'd be a very like North American and like Eurocentric kind of channel in terms of just like time zones and the audience.
Yeah.
You know what the craziest part about this is? After this 31-hour run, about an hour after that I go to work.
An hour after the end of the run, you go, oh no.
Yeah. I planned this well.
Yeah, at least you just woke up. At least you haven't been up for like, 10 hours already or something.
Yeah, I got a good
nice little nap.
4 hours of sleep. I'm good for a couple days.
Gosh, I get triggered by this. I value sleep way too much.
Where? There it is. Another hit coin.
I need another hit coin. What are you doing?
It didn't say where on the shack I had to hit.
Do you have notes up?
Maybe.
So what?
Yeah.
どうでしょう
You can't expect me to memorize this, can you?
I feel like any game this long, you would have
Fair
to have
enough.
some sort of like spreadsheet or something up that you just go through.
Surely the category creators aren't mean enough to disallow notes on a 30-hour speed run.
Yeah, I mean that sort of thing. It's like you can't even really like moderate that. Plus, it doesn't really subtract from the run anyway. Having like references up.
So actually, speaking of which, what is like the total amount of puzzles we have to do?
I believe it's over 1,000. I don't know the exact number.
I know. Yeah, I know in the main 6 games there's exactly 941 puzzles, including like the post game, but not like the weekly puzzles. So let's see. Yeah, I mean you add 82 for the cross. Actually, can you do that episode ones in crossover?
No, it's only 70 for the crossover.
Yeah, that disappointed me. Like, I understand half the game was Phoenix Wright, but I was a little surprised when I just randomly clicked on the final puzzle of the game, and I was like, oh wait, that's it.
Yeah, so that
It's 168 in Layton Mystery Journey.
168?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 238 on the spin-offs, and then you add that to 941, and then I think you subtract 15 from the main 6 games. So it's 831 plus 238 is 1,069.
I hope so.
Nice.
I don't know. Yeah, nice. I'd be really funny if
Nice.
that's the exact answer.
I'll take it.
Oh, let me do some math. So, excluding the weekly puzzles, it's every single puzzle in each game, right?
Not the
no,
post-credit puzzles.
Yeah, so like the
Is that-
ones in Layton's challenges, I'm pretty sure there's 15 in each of the main games, and then there's 12 in the crossover, and I think is it 15 in Mystery Journey as well? It's something like that.
Yeah, it's
like
15 in Mystery Journey.
yeah.
Okay.
So I guess you just add up all the numbered puzzles. So once again, not counting like the weekly puzzles. So yeah, just add all of those numbers up, and you get like 1,000 something, I would think.
Oh.
Unless
I
you
was
want to
also
count the mini
thinking about
games too.
I was also thinking about making like a collection of puzzles into like a Discord bot, but now I'm a little discouraged hearing that number.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
So like I was thinking like if I would maybe like do one game at a time, I just gradually update the bot to include like the Diabolical Box, Unbound Future, and all that. Maybe I don't go in the order and maybe go by like the people's
Yeah.
personal
Oh,
favorite
you
puzzle
can't
sets.
Mhm.
But I mean that would work. I mean I could just maybe like something similar to like a Wordle bot. Like every day you have to solve like a certain puzzle, like as a streak or something. Maybe like as a person as a leaderboard between everyone with their picker rats. Actually, that could work. I can make that work. I just gotta recreate every single puzzle into a Discord bot.
Easy.
Sweet.
That's the hard part. That's like if I get that done, it should be easy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the interface for a lot of them would be hard, like where you have to like trace it at the exact dot. It's like, yeah, that'd be.
I'm not doing tracing it. I might even just recreate it just to be like just to make it a bit more unique to the original. So I'm not
Yeah.
exactly copying them. But then again, I'm also not an artist, so unless someone in the like some of the servers are willing to help me with some of the art free, because I'm a bit poor. Like I don't think
Yeah.
I'll change many of
That'd
that
be a
much at
lot.
all. I might just censor Layton out or something.
Aggressive accordion.
Oh my gosh, who could have guessed? The funniest thing with Don Palos for me, I played the original trilogy in reverse order. I was given when I got my DS. Got it with a Diabolical Box or Pandora's Box. And Lost Future. I got stuck. I never beat Pandora's Box for a long time because I got stuck on the first puzzle gate. I don't know how. I just couldn't find. I just could not find the other puzzles. I don't know where they went. They went with Granny, but so
Yeah.
even though it took probably a year, I got through late Unbound Future, which then confused me with Don Palo, and then there was Diabolical Box, and then I basically kind of I was fully expecting Xiaomi to be Don Palo, and I only just learned a few weeks ago why Luke pulls Xiaomi's face off in Diabolical Box because I am
It
stupid.
took me a while to kind of piece that together.
Like even during the age where I was playing so much Layton, I just never pieced that together. Which
I remember the mushroom one in Diabolical Box was one that always gave me a ton of trouble as a kid for some reason. I mean, it is worth 50 out of 50 to be fair. It's not like your everyday puzzle, but still.
yeah. I don't think I had many troubles with Pandora's Box. It was just the usual troubles I had with every other game. So
There we go. Gonna go into the big spooky scary tower and hopefully not die.
Except we are unlocking the rest of Granny's puzzles at the end of this chapter, so we gotta go back and say hi to Granny.
Ah, we're back to the hut.
On purpose this time.
and ironically, I'm starting to think that giant tower we see could actually be recreated in real life to scale. It's almost fully centered, meaning it's not gonna lean very much. And
Yeah, we probably need a bit of support here and there with the whole
it might not be-
hallways
there might
jutting
not
out.
be- there might not be much of an interior. Like most of it might just be support.
Yeah, it's literally
But-
just like spam cantilevers everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look
One
at
thing I
that?
don't think can be recreated is the castle from Diabolical Box.
I don't lose any pickers
当然さ英国紳士と
for
しては
exiting out.
Yay.
Oh, do you know?
Nope. I got all of
It's
them.
just for getting it wrong, I think.
Dang.
Hmm.
I guess I don't talk to Granny that much.
Maybe.
That is
saw-
the
I
wrong
saw
one.
it immediately when I first played the game and really never thought much of it.
That's the right one. The-
ルーク
There we
私の
go.
回答はこれだ
Yeah, this game didn't let you reset each individual box. You have to reset the whole puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that compass puzzle. My gosh, that puzzle, I never solved it. No one I
Yeah.
knew what a
had to look-
compass was in that context.
Yeah, I had to look that one up online because I mean I've never used like a compass in school. You know, being born in 2003, I grew up with a phone glued to my face, basically. Not really, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I never used one.
I just drew circles wall. I
This
didn't
is
use
the
any technology like that.
First puzzle where I have to draw an M, but it's really an L. Right game?
Of course.
Okay.
Show us. Oh my, show us.
これでどうですか
Oh wait, great example.
解けましたよ先生
No, maybe I should.
ルーク私の回答はこれだ
Oh, how do you make a Fox London directly under London? How do
Why'd you build
do
a
that?
second London right under the first one? Money.
How long did Clive take to build this second London? Wouldn't it be like 5 years
I mean,
or less?
Everything takes place across like 10 years, kind of. So
You're
less
forgetting
than 10
that the
years.
英国紳士として
you're
は、ね、
forgetting that most of the residents at most have lived there for like 5 years.
Yeah, like
We never.
no one.
Alright,
yeah.
this is
Like,
probably
I think
the
a lot of people we
hardest
talked to
puzzle
they're
in the
like, yeah,
game.
yeah, ones.
Where I have
And
to
then it has to
outline
be
the
like
star.
year. Oh.
Oh my god.
But it would
this
have to
one.
be a year.
So real
There has to
quick,
be a
you
year
could
to
in the task you could
make
draw a square, and I've got it to work half the time, but I give up trying to
Yeah.
make it consistent.
Draw like every single one of these trace ones. You have to do like a different shape. You're gonna do like a triangle on the next one or something.
Please
Or
work.
Make like a little smiley face. Close enough.
Oh no, even if it's close enough, it sometimes doesn't
解
work.
けましたよ先生
Ah, dang.
I dislike that puzzle so much.
Yeah.
I wish I can get the
Can we just
square
fit-
to work consistently.
Maybe you should have practiced that this morning instead of instead of Hassan.
I practiced that for hours when I saw it in the task, and only half the time it was consistent.
Huh, Alex.
I was gonna watch you go your practice, but I immediately joined in when you started practicing as one, and I was like, oh wait, I don't know, I would like to be spoiler free.
これでどう
Don't
かな
blame you.
I think I popped into your stream earlier, but I couldn't watch it because I had to like drive for 3 hours today. Driving like hanging out with some friends back to my place.
Yeah. By the way, you two are in the same time zone.
Yep.
Why are
Yeah.
you up so late?
Because I have not much to do tomorrow. I mean, I'm
Okay,
in
fair
I'm in
enough.
college right now, and I'm off for break, and I don't have a job, so I'm just chilling for the most part. Like I, still have to do errands and stuff, but nothing crazy.
Pretty much the same. Don't have a job and have nothing to do for the next few. For me, this one goes across 3 days, I think. Does it? Hold on, let me get up my calendar.
Luke,
Yeah, it does for me. I mean, well, I guess we started technically on the 21st for us, and it's gonna like bleed a good bit into the 22nd. Like
Ah,
it's
no,
scheduled for.
No, it goes for 2 days for me. It goes from the 21st to the 22nd.
If
It ends at
it's
10 p.m. next day.
if it started on time, it would have been over 3 days for me.
Yeah, because it would be like
Yeah.
11:30 p.m. on the 20th for us, but it's set up and all that stuff. That's good. A little
Well,
bit
you-
further along.
Well, you were awake for the when you were meant to start, so this means you're gonna be awake for a little longer.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna like force myself to stay up until until I'm super tired. I'm like, well,
Luke,
I'm not gonna be here for the whole run. I already know that, so I'll probably just like
謎は解けるか
be
ら
on here
謎
for a
なのさ
little bit, go to sleep, and then probably join back on like tomorrow afternoon or something.
I'm just praying for I don't miss like the games I like enjoy quite a bit. So I have to. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna have to leave about in 4 hours just to get my rest. So that I think they'll go through Diabolical Box and most of Unwound Future, and so I'll be missing Spectre's Call and possibly Miracle Mask, and I'm not sure about after that since.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
No one will blame you for missing Miracle Mask. It has
One of the less
the-
interesting speedruns, I suppose.
the worst mini games ever. It makes me never want to do the AST.
謎は解けるから謎なのさ
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to do 25 robot puzzles,
Oh yeah.
as well as the rabbit mini game is so
It's very
unresponsive.
yeah.
I
I
know.
remember that.
110.
Yeah, I
That's
did not
Enter
like the rabbit
Tower.
one.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Were you meant to go back?
Maybe. No. Hey, distractions. I just finished puzzle 69.
はこれだ
Nice.
Nice.
解けたよルーク
I don't know why I'm reading the trying to read the center screen. I can't read Japanese. It's like, oh, new puzzle. Let me have a read to see if I can solve it from the read. Oh wait.
Nope.
And then by the time I realize that he's already inputted the answer. Oh, I forgot about this.
全ての謎は必ず解ける
I'm just happy I haven't failed a puzzle yet.
Nice.
It's gonna happen.
You almost you forgot how to solve one.
That's still not failing.
Yeah, I mean it's really hard
that's what
to
I'm saying.
fail a sliding puzzle per se. It's like, ah crap, I gotta
can't-
restart.
Oh no, it's a 10-second time loss. Whatever am I gonna do?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is she holding cards?
I believe so, yeah.
I thought she held flowers. Since when does she hold?
当然さ英国人としてはね
I think most of her puzzles are card based, which is like why they have her holding those.
Yeah, well, I swear she held flowers. What? Am I
It's a-
experiencing the Mandela effect or something?
I was gonna say, yeah, it might be like a Mandela effect kind of thing.
I've been getting that a lot. Like, for example, I played Unwound Future, and for some reason, I thought more London Streets only started playing on the later half of the game. I didn't think it was just a simple world theme for the future London.
Maybe.
I thought you just simply listen to just London Streets but you get more London Streets later. So I don't know.
See, yeah, well, we passed by what I think is the final puzzle gate in this run. 75
is.
with a mere 113 puzzles. Oh man, we barely cleared that one.
I'll do
Real
better
nail
next
biter there. I
time.
didn't think we were gonna make it.
I didn't. Imagine if you just go up with the whole tower, and just Flo was waiting for you, and she just puzzle gates you from the cutscene.
Yeah, she's like, no, you need every single puzzle in the game to progress. You're like, oh no. Somebody's been like,
No, you need every single weekly puzzle to progress.
oh no. Oh man.
As someone from a server I know helped me say, the Curious Village had ChatGPT than us. That was an awful way to say the joke.
Sliding block puzzle, let's go. My favorite.
Wonderful.
Everyone's favorite.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and a 70 out of 70. Yeah, that's a real stinker right there.
It looks the same. It doesn't look any different.
Yeah, I didn't mess it up.
Let's go.
Yeah. That was fast.
謎は解けるから謎なのさ。
Yeah, you sound surprised. I'm a speedrunning it now.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take my
Almost
sweet time
gets
actually.
out. Yeah, that's definitely what I would do. Do the bars just blocking the staircases completely disappear to solving the puzzle?
That's how
I guess
puzzles
so.
work.
Yeah, either that or Layton got ridiculously strong and just bends them open. Like, yeah, these big steel bars, he just rips them out.
I
He just
believe
got scared of the architecture and got that effect where you just suddenly become strong enough to help lift the cars. What was that effect? It was like
Yeah, he drank the strength potion from Minecraft or something. I don't know.
he had to use commands for that strength potion. Like it was that powerful.
Yep.
And yet again, the bars disappear. Are puzzles some kind of omnipotent concept for just solve solutions no matter what?
I've heard theories that like puzzles in the universe are like almost sentient beings or whatever. Like they're not like, you know, our kind of puzzles. They have like actual, you know, kind of like almost physical proproperties to them. I'd say. I don't know. There's probably a whole rabbit hole under this game.
Who's explaining the hidden puzzle in the bush to Layton? Like, how does he?
I would just imagine just a big piece of paper that like has that, and it's like, you know, like wrapped up nicely, or like, you know, they rolled it up and put it into like a message in a bottle kind of thing, where they put a cork on a big empty glass bottle. It's like, congrats, you found
longest
me.
sliding block puzzle.
Wow, another one. My favorite, I guess.
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah,
Oh, it's this one.
This is, yeah, I feel like this is one of the big reasons why you don't run 100% for a really, really long-a-thon. Because doing Royal Escape, oh man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine.
You can't just say probably.
Probably fine.
Oh gosh, is the stream super delayed? Like, what is? Oh, is that just nope? Never mind. Oh, you had to restart. This is not good.
Yeah, this one, and then you have to. I don't know. I think when I solved this one, I tried to bring like the two blue ones close together and like fold it down. I don't know. You got it.
I try to use math to solve it without like any paper. I just did it in my head. That probably didn't make it any better. No, this is not looking good.
No, you got it.
Alright, never mind. I'm blind.
Yeah, just having those two little like green blocks in between the slightly larger blocks, as little dividers, makes it. Oh, yep, there we go.
Took a second. The 40 move minimum puzzle.
Yeah, I think you cleared it in like just over that, maybe.
Something like that.
Good enough. Why make an entire town of robots and make all of them so ugly and bad with puzzles?
To waste our time, I guess.
Isn't that the actual answer? Like, they just simply built as a roadblock?
I think so, yeah. That's like the canon reason, which is funny to me.
It's funny to me as well. It's like how like this random engineer that works for this rich guy has came up with with better robots than our modern time. I did a report a while back ago on the Turing test. I should have used Layton as an example. It would have been great. For this, at least.
英国紳士としてはね
Out of curiosity, do we know if that Explorer of the Accent is a robot or not?
If who's a robot?
The Explorer, the one that who gets lost in every single game for.
I think he's one of the few humans of this coming, because I mean he does reappear in the 2 next games, so.
Yeah, so does Stash.
Yeah, him and Stash, and I think are like, and I guess Flora too. Obviously, I think there's like the only 3 real humans like that we meet.
I don't think Starch is a human. I think he just I have a I think I just have I have a headcanon that he just never gave up on Roadblock and Layton, so he just kept returning to the games just to continue his program.
Yeah.
Which would make sense, they're robots.
Yeah. Nice, we drew our squares as, horribly as we possibly could. Just put the pins wherever, dude. You'll get it eventually.
Like that.
Yeah,
that puzzle is the poster child. That puzzle is a poster child for how difficult these puzzles can be.
Yeah, I forget the Baron's speech at the end, but I think he says something that the robots couldn't leave the town. I know specifically he said that, like, hey, basically once you try and touch the fortune or whatever there, all the robots suddenly just deactivate, so it's like a dragon hoarding all of his treasure.
That's not possible to take. It annoys me at how that we can't even do that in our modern time.
I don't know. I mean, I guess have it all like weighted or something, and it's like, oh, once it deactivates from the pressure plate.
All right, minigame time.
Imagine if this Luke trips over and lands on the gold, and everyone deactivates.
Yep. Building.
That would be a.
I'm so good at building a dog.
Yeah, someone edit this with a like the Lego building sound sped up over it. Oh, nice. A robot dog. Now we can get all the hint coins of the game. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, man. If only we had that earlier.
Alright, now the in minigame.
I'm a cat person. I prefer cats.
I don't know if I'm a dog or a cat person.
We did it. We did the in minigame. Easy.
Nice.
What does that minigame even do?
You gotta put the furniture in the right place or something.
And like, what does it do? Like, gameplay wise, like, what does it get you if you do it?
No clue.
I think it just unlocks bonus puzzles like this one does. Like, I think the only ones that have like an actual in-game purpose, besides the camera one in the next game, the only things that they do is like all the pet ones like transform into companions that help you sniff out hint coins.
Yeah.
Oh, I did this earlier.
Well, I guess the T set is also interactive. Yeah, I mean, there's a few other things.
But I was never engaged enough to just check for every single possibility. I never even got all the ingredients, or I never could find the people to give the tea to. I gave like
that's
it was like
RNG,
one thing.
I think.
It was like one thing to actually have make all the tea sets. It's another thing to have everyone drink the tea. I don't want to. I just remembered something. I no longer want to talk about tea.
I'm going crazy. Why did I not fit in the first place?
There we go.
That was the right spot the whole time.
You're just oriented weirdly.
He basically has finished this. It's pretty easy after that.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Here we go.
Alright, all mini games done.
Let's go.
%100% hint coins speed one next year.
No. I'm
Wouldn't
good.
that be faster? That would be faster considering you're not going for all puzzles as well.
I'm good.
Oh, just the hint coins? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's basically just any %, but you have to like click a few more times, I guess.
It's like about 3 hint coins for almost every area in each game. Like for a few exceptions.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I guess there are a few areas that you don't have to visit, like to complete the story. Like I remember there's this one spot in Last Spectre where like after the bridge gets knocked down in like the north part of town, you can like go inside a house by like walking over the rubble, and that has like a collection item. And I feel like everyone misses that on their first playthrough because it's just like a place you wouldn't really expect.
I haven't found it after my 10th. What the? I actually can't even remember what rubble you're talking about. Like I really have not played like any Layton games in a long time.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm awake for it. I'll point it out. I'll reference it. Nah, that's probably gonna be after I sleep if I do that. Well,
It's probably during the sleep as well.
Yeah.
Unless I wake up extra early, and I doubt it. It's we're already up to this part of the game. Oh, that's basically Curious Village done, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a few more cutscenes.
I don't really. There's not really much gameplay left. You got to touch the painting.
Yeah, that's the last interaction.
Excluding going through dialogue, of course.
Okay, I'm Professor Layton. I can make a plane out of anything.
Yep. He's
simply
that guy.
Yeah, he defies physics. It was Deus Herschel. He did a bit of a study to see if that would actually work. Was it? Someone did.
Mythbusters.
Yeah, Mythbusters, but.
覚えておれよレイトン、この恨みいつか必ず晴らしてやる。
Yes, thank you for the GG on the first game. Furious Village.
The village makes me furious from how many sliding puzzles there are. Actually, there's not like a crazy amount, but I don't know.
You know, I'm on future small puzzles, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this has like relatively like not as many as the other games.
Well, to be fair, like you only have to be like have like 70 for like each game or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game
So,
is
like-
75 plus heading up the tower, and then yeah, I'm not too sure about the other ones off the top of my head.
Is it? I think it's about the same.
Yeah, I know there's a puzzle gate to get into the castle in the next game. I forget what that is. I think it's 50 as well,
I think
right?
it's 60. I think.
Might be.
You know, if Layton built that building, it would be structurally sound.
Yeah, he's actually an engineer as well as a professor of archaeology, and he knows like everything else.
If you gave him any kind of puzzle you give him, no matter how complex or what subject it is, he's just gonna solve it.
Yeah, he simply knows. He's like omniscient or something.
If you disguise the question, if you disguise asking him what the purpose of the universe is into a puzzle, he'll give you the purpose of the universe.
I mean, yeah, this canon, he can solve every puzzle. Yeah, no holds
It's
barred.
considered a puzzle.
There
which
is some
at this
luck.
point he can make.
Each game
It's like-
has like one puzzle that has RNG, but that's basically it.
It's like oh my gosh, I can't even think about the potential.
And actually, the next game, the first hour or so is fully manipped. As long as I don't screw it up.
Yep.
Make sure that don't screw it up. We would like
Yeah.
to see it. And we would not like you to restart the entire one because you missed it.
Oh, I wouldn't. It would just take me like 10 minutes longer.
Oh no. Well,
10 minutes?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
saves that much time.
oh dang.
My
Is it like-
gosh.
Is it like team minigame RNG or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the big monkey wrench in the whole
that-
situation, thrown into the otherwise perfectly well-oiled machine.
That is the first game done.
It's just
Nice.
Quick cart swap. Eh. Hit.
I forgot I had Kit Kats. I gotta eat some Kit Kats.
Yeah.
I would offer you guys some, but one of you is speedrun and one of them is on the other side of the world. Well,
Yeah,
two
I
of
mean,
you
we're
are,
both.
but
Yeah. Yeah, those Kit Kats are probably gonna melt by the time you mail them, 20 time zones over or whatever.
considering the fact I left it in my bag for like a whole 24 hours and they don't have any signs of
That'll
melting.
do too. Oh yeah, and it's summer for you guys, isn't it? It's probably like 100 degrees out there, or I guess like 40 Celsius or something.
Alright, I can skip cutscenes. Oh my gosh.
40. Yeah.
I'm not
You
used
said
to it.
45 Celsius.
I don't know what it's like. I don't know. I forget what you guys have. I just
手紙
I don't
Yeah,
think about like I don't think about how like you guys might do like feet and we do meters and that. I just think okay, so that's 5 meters.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. like our summers, it's normally like 90 or 95 every day, and it's like really humid. So that's like mid 30s Celsius, I think. It's like 35 C.
We consider 40 unbearable. My gosh.
Yeah.
Similar to the first game, we're playing the friendly version of a diabolical box because it has easier puzzles.
Sweet.
And this game has an unfortunate unintended mechanic where you can buffer inputs on the touchscreen through transitions. Which is
That's cool.
terrible when you're mashing the touchscreen and there's something on the bottom left.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet.
There are some rooms where I have to change spots or I will start a puzzle I don't want to.
Oh no.
I got a
The
question about
hitbox
this
is all
puzzle. Did the letter come with the other 5 pieces of the map?
どうでしょう
Like, where did did Layton happen to have spare parts of the map in his drawer or something?
He's Professor Layton, probably.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
materializes it.
Mm-hmm.
He just has a bag of holding purely for resources for puzzles.
Yeah. Oops, I accidentally left my, perfectly functional map that I cut up into different index card-sized pieces. Whoops. I mean, like, why would you not just have the map together already? Like, I don't...
Why do you need to test Layton when you dressed into his apartment or whatever it is in this game? Like, if it's some thief, the least of your concerns is if it is whether or not he's talking to the real Professor Layton.
Intentional hidden coin for tutorial. Overmashed.
Oh, that's
Thank you, touchscreen. Open up.
I think I'm gonna have to leave for the drop stone and train segment of the game. I'm not sure. I don't know when I'll be leaving. I was at one point.
Oh,
It
good.
won't be long. I'd probably just go mute. Like, it shouldn't be more than an hour.
Gotcha.
これでいけるかなこれくらい楽勝です
Well, this game?
先生博士は
Oh, no, that's Unwound Future. Has a bug where if you skip a cutscene too fast, the next puzzle you complete, you can't leave the puzzle until the length of that cutscene plays.
I remember seeing
Oh.
a clip about that before, yeah.
It's
I think
dumb.
someone accidentally discovered that.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. Now I just don't mash too hard on the cutscenes.
You just wait like a quarter of a second or something, like just barely long enough to hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
そんな
ルーク
That's why I don't skip cutscenes.
警部
そう
Well,
つまり
it is a speed run,
と
so
なる
could maybe hurry it up a little bit.
これが
ジェレミーそれでも
なんだ
わかりますこの部屋
何
Especially if I'm on future with all those 35 cutscenes or something like that.
Yeah.
黒の差
おそらく博士
え
年を取る
そういうもの
I know that because I sent my friends some of those cutscenes like 1,000 times.
この部屋をよく
Yeah. I've convinced a few of my friends to pick up these games, and they're all at different points, and it's entertaining, like seeing their reactions to like different things happening. Like one of them just beat Last Spectre, one of them is just started this game not too long ago. One of them, I think, is like in the late game for this, and yeah, they all started at different times, and it's fun talking with them about it.
Oh, best sound clip in the
I really
entire
wish I could do
series.
that.
Mhm.
Give it to
だから
me.
逃げ
All of my friends have some kind of reason why they don't want to play it. Some people like really don't like the music, which is a bit disappointing. Some people are just not smart enough to get through the puzzles, and some people just don't really like this kind of game. Like they might be playing
Yeah.
Skyrim or something. Oh, maybe that's not the best example, but
I feel like the music is one of the last reasons that people would turn down this game. I think the music complements the game really well, but that's
The
just
music-
my opinion.
The music is the highlight of the games for me. It's my Layton is the games that made me. It's what made me truly appreciate music, and it's technically what actually started my musical taste. And my full interest in music hasn't been sparked until I played Persona 5, but Layton was definitely the one who made me really into music,
A catalyst,
especially
yeah.
now. Well, in fact, the very first song or music that I was able to got stuck in my head or liked for like a really long extended period of time was the Mobile Fortress in Unrun Future.
Yeah, that one is, yeah, quite interesting.
What did I do wrong?
What did you do? What?
I think you have to move the boomerang.
I did nothing
Is that a
wrong.
boomerang? Is that
Yeah.
is that not candy? I swear there's some.
解けましたよ先生。
What are your highlights for like the Layton series? Like, what do you enjoy the most?
I mean, there's a good amount of them. I don't know. I really like the boss battles in general. Honestly, like I really like Last Spectre's boss battle. Like the track is good, the execution is good, the puzzles are good.
The final battle. My gosh, that's the song.
You're fighting a giant robot enemy spider. It's badass. It's awesome.
It is one of my favorite moments of all of Layton. My favorite has to go to the Mobile Fortress. The song that plays is probably my most listened to song in almost every way in almost every platform for multiple years, and it's my favorite sequences. And both of the cutscenes where the Mobile Fortress comes out of the ground, like where he enters future London and then present London. Those are my favorite cutscenes of all time, and those are the main. Those are almost the pure all cutscenes I send to friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know, it really adds to it, just like kind of playing along the whole game, because you have like a much more emotional attachment versus kind of just seeing it out of context. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I always love sending those cutscenes to my friends out of context because they don't actually understand anything about like the plot twist or anything. So it's like I'm sending them this like giant robot coming out of the ground and stomping everything, and then I suddenly show them the robot destroying the sky, and he suddenly emerges out of London and committing one of the biggest murders of Nintendo. I'm not gonna use the specific word. I assume that's not allowed on Twitch.
But yeah, and just to like answer the question, chat, I think these games, like, I feel like the speedruns just take like increasingly long, like one after another, because they kind of like build out the games more. Like Curious Village, there's like a little bit like
Curious Village had a lot of filler.
Yeah, well, I don't like using the word filler, but just like their like explanation on the story, like, you know, this is like Diabolical Box is probably gonna take a tiny bit longer because they got like more like locations or really just like dialogue and stuff like that. So I feel like they slowly kind of increase in length. Although Ace Attorney, yeah, I'd assume having a transition between like the court cases and the like all those puzzles is gonna be a decent amount of time.
Yeah, I like 7 hours.
I think it did quite well.
Although the any percent's a little over 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and also I also always remember the ending scene for Unrun Future. The music and the cutscenes always make me tear up. Unrun Future is probably one of my favorite games of all time, if not the.
Phoenix Wright stalling for hours, very in character. Oh man.
And the ASP for Diabolical Box is a little longer, but the any percent for Diabolical Box is actually faster than Curious Village.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'll be back. I'll just mute for now.
Oh good.
And
yeah, I feel like Curious Village has like a tiny bit more like back and forth, almost like fetch quest kind of stuff. Like the whole arc with like trying to chase the cat down. It's like, okay, they could definitely remove that from the story and it would still be like a decent game. So I feel like it being a little bit less repetitive like that would is kind of like one of the reasons for that.
Well, that and you can't skip the cutscenes.
Oh yeah, that too. The cutscenes. Back to the old hut at some point. Well, we see the hut in this game.
We'll be there soon. I recall there's a requirement before leaving the train.
Like to go into the village or to like
it's
go
either
back on from the village.
It's one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, I know there's one to go to the very back to like confront Flora. I think it's like 12 puzzles or something like that. The dude with like the hair over his eyes and the top hat as well.
Gotta be very careful to not make an extra transition or interact with someone.
I see. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I feel like this is a very sensitive area in the kitchen here. I feel like the hitboxes are kind of weird, especially just like talking to the chef.
Well, that or I would drop my nip.
I see. Oh, is it really like dependent on like this early in the game? Is it like a timing thing or like specific interactions?
And most interactions from the beginning of the game in a certain order.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like so deterministic, I guess.
There are some things I still don't understand because I made them inept, but I understand most things. What makes it fail? That one. Now we're at Granny's.
Back to the hut.
Only 4 puzzles, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh look, I wonder who that girl is. Yeah, I don't know. She's not really that familiar. I don't think we've seen her anytime in the past 30 minutes maybe.
どうでしょう。英国少年としても当然です。
Oh, solve that one.
Yeah, that one has 3 versions with 3, 4, and 5 plates or pancakes, and the guy gets no pancakes every time.
Yep. Yeah, the classic. What's it called? The like the original version, the Tower of Hanoi, something like that.
Yeah. I can't think right now. Layton's Mystery Journey. That has an actual Tower of Hanoi puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm confusing myself here. Very confusing myself right now.
I feel like that little, I feel like that little blue part on the very right just kind of stays in there because I mean you can't really replace it with anything. There we go. You getting there?
さて、これでどうかな。
Oh, so don't fail it.
当然さ。
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that on a sliding puzzle like that. I don't think you can fail any sliding puzzle, like giving you like less pickerots or anything.
Unwound Future has a minimum move required puzzle. It's a sliding puzzle.
Oh yeah.
One of the last ones. But that's
there's one. I think it's like a bonus puzzle or something where you have to get it in like 10 moves exactly, and it's like, oh.
Sa, 謎解きに移ろう。ルーク、これが答えさ。
Fastest granny hut ever.
Sweet. Camera time. It's like one of my favorite mini games.
Which one?
The camera one right here.
Oh, right. Kind of forgot about that. Even though we were just talking about it.
Yeah, not too long ago. Nice, we can finally figure out who Tom is. What a shocker. I don't know. This is like the one kind of weird-ish plot point in this game where it's like, once again it feels a little bit kind of filler-ish, and it's a little bit obvious that Tom is not exactly a regular boy. He's made out of wood and his nose grows whenever he lies or something like that. But a dog, in fact.
No, this side. There we go.
Sweet.
さあどうでしょう。解けましたよ先生。
There we go. Well, we're almost off the train at this point. About to head to our next destination. Choo choo.
さてこれでどうかな。
Something kind of sad is
私に解けない謎はない。
I never really played most of these casually.
Oh no.
I played
Man.
the 2 side games casually
Mhm.
because those were speedruns originally in English. But
Yeah.
I got into this because I saw someone I watched speedrunning Last Spectre on, I don't remember if it was the English or German version, but I'm like, this is a Japanese game. Ain't no way the Japanese version ain't faster. So I bought it and timed it. Like, this is way faster.
Oh dang. Yeah, without even playing through the game. Oh no, that's like the number one rule of speedrunning. Always, speedrun it casually so you can at least you can, get some sort of fun out of it as opposed to just grinding the hell out of it to get your time down or something. I don't know. Just in my opinion.
Yeah, the first 4 games, technically, I have not played casually.
Really?
I
Those
think-
are like the big ones, man.
I think, yeah, 5 and 6 are in English still. So I did play through those technically, but quickly.
Oh no, the train. What are we gonna do?
Hopefully not a sliding block puzzle, but trains instead.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. Oh man. Oh man. Really hope we don't get a sliding block puzzle related to train cars anytime soon in the near future. Ah, damn it! Ah, come on. Oh, here we go.
さてこれでどうかな
Simple enough.
Yeah, I think next two are a little
これが
harder.
答えさ
Yup. Yeah, at least on the scale of like, oh, you just move one block over to I'm uninstalling this game quickly. This is not too bad. This is like a 3 out of 10 or something.
All the granny puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Into Dropstone.
Yup.
This man's hair makes you want croissants. What were we even talking about?
Oh, I guess Hank's the mechanic. It is kind of like swirly and stuff.
I'm glad I ate before this.
Yeah. Uh-oh, he's back.
Who dat?
Hey, who's the evil villain with the pointy mustache and pointy hair as well? Phoenix, right? No, he only has the pointy hair. Never mind. Wrong guy.
さてこれでど
More
うかな
taking advantage of the
さ英国
text
紳士とし
engine
て
or
はね
whatever.
Yeah. Just kind of like, just barely touch your stylish with the screen. It's like, oh yeah, it's a completely different character. There
Yeah,
we go.
Last Vector, I really abuse it because that has the most Japanese puzzle in any of these games.
I see.
It's very much a turnoff for runners.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine having to get it to cooperate is a big thumbs down for that.
I have to be very careful in this room. I cannot mash in the bottom left.
I see. Oh yeah, because you touched the little cat statue right there, and that's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I didn't necessarily see if she gives a puzzle. I guess this is just like intended dialogue for the story.
Yeah. You have to go in here.
Cool.
Door, folder. You also know if you're mashing quickly if you don't hear the boops of the text when it appears.
I see. Yeah, the little like, I guess talking sounds that they have, not like voice lines, but the little like, I don't even know what like the instrument to kind of describe it is similar to.
Luke,
It sounds like Mr. Krabs walking, but like sped up a tiny bit. Or
私に解けない謎はない
Not.
Now that I say that out loud, I'm never gonna unhear that.
Why
Oh,
would
no,
you say
dude.
that?
Oh crap.
A hidden coin. Oh no.
Oh man, well, I guess chat is cursed with that knowledge now. Man. I believe
僕に
this is the
任せてく
first
ださい
time where, like, well, no, I forget if he does this with a hamster, but I think this is the first time we learned that Luke, like, can talk to animals. That's like his superpower almost.
No, I forgot he could talk to animals. It's
Yeah,
been so
like
long.
Yeah, like it comes up like very rarely, but like when it does, it's like a very important plot point. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot he could do that. It's like not mentioned anywhere outside of like, you know, insert random plot point. It's a really funny like device for that kind of thing.
That, and I know the parrot minigame in Unwound Future is based off that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forget if he talks to the fish. I mean, the robot dog did. It's not technically an animal, so you can't really communicate with that per se.
さあ謎解きに移ろ
And then, I mean, he kind of like whispers toward like Claudia when he tries to catch her in Unwound Future, but it doesn't look like he's like, you know, actually like talking with it, communicating with it. So that's a one point of contention.
Quickly got a drink of water in.
Heck yeah. Get that hydration in.
Yeah, only 31 hours. It's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. Yep, only, you know, 2 entire gallons of water to be consumed at that time, probably.
I'm just happy I'm drinking any water.
Yeah. Yeah, it's necessary.
You can go like 3 or 4 days without. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I like, you know, Dr. Pepper or sweet tea or something, I can't drink only that for 31 hours. I'm gonna be spending another 31 hours on the toilet at that rate. It's not gonna be pretty.
Oh no. That'd be terrible if something happened to her.
Yeah.
Good thing
I
she's
couldn't
still right
imagine
here.
anything. Yeah.
Definitely her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not like a skinwalker or anything weird like that, I'm sure.
This definitely is not a reoccurring theme.
Yep. Maybe the robots were the friends we made along the way.
Don Paulo was the pal we made along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next puzzle grind.
Back to the hut.
Granny the Hut.
I mean, like the puzzle hut. Not. I didn't mean it like that. If I did, like, come across as that way, no.
さあ謎解きに移ろ
Messed up.
うルーク
Doing these puzzle hut puzzles in a certain order matters for the minute.
Huh, interesting.
Which I made it just from top to bottom, which is not the fastest way to do them. Because you can just hit the fourth one constantly.
Reliable, I guess. Yeah.
Because it's hovering over the confirm prompt, but I wasn't thinking about that when I made the minute, and I don't want to make another.
Yeah, that's fair. Gonna spend another 30 hours like engineering the RNG in this game just to find a pattern that saves like, you know, 2 seconds or something.
I mean, we're doing key minute until we aren't.
Yeah. Oh, it's only set up for like a few of them, not like all 26 cups.
Oh no, it's set up for the whole thing. It's just I failed it the last time I tried it doing this.
Oh, I see.
I have it in my PV, but the last marathon run I did, I got it like 80% of the way.
これくらい楽勝
Oh,
で
I
す
see.
So I lost a couple minutes or something.
Yeah, not the worst, I suppose. When you said it can lose up to like 10, yeah.
No.
Oh,
No.
maybe I'm misremembering.
No,
Oops.
I'm yelling at the puzzle, not you.
Oh.
これでいけるかな
Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a 10-minute time
英
save.
国少年としても
I see.
当然です
Yeah, I remember like whenever like I mean I've casually played through these multiple times, but I remember trying to get to like the T1 and just like going back and forth between different scenes until it eventually popped up. And man, what a time, what an enjoyable use of playing the game.
これが答えさ。
さあどうでしょう解けましたよ先生
This game still does T, right? Yeah.
ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。
Mhm.
ルーク、これが答えさ。 ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。 私に解けない謎はない。
I mean, 31's not my longest. The longest thing I've ever speedrun was my first attempt at 100% Animal Crossing. It took 40 hours.
Jeez.
I got it down to 31 eventually, but the record's like 19 now.
Oh
私に
yeah,
解け
wow.
ない謎はない。
Yeah, I've never done like a crazy long speed run. I think the longest speed run I've done was like a little under 3 hours, and that was like not even like 100%ing, like max percenting like one of the Spider-Man DS games. But my PB now is like a 230. It's like 234, 237. It's not an official category. It's just something I kind of made up. But yeah, I couldn't imagine sitting down for like, like 6, 8 plus hours just like doing a big old run like that. Yeah.
私に解けない
I
謎は
live
ない
off these long runs.
Sweet.
Yeah, back when I started speedrunning Undertale in general too in 2016.
あれは
Uh,
なんか
one of the first things I learned after the standard category was all endings.
Mhm.
And I did 2 of those back to back, and people started calling me Madman.
How long are they? I'm not too familiar with it.
But back then they were 8 hours. Now they're like 5.
Yeah. Either way, it's still a lot. Yeah.
And immediately back to the hut.
We're back.
In this game, you don't have to circle things either. You can just kind of draw a line near it.
Oh,
解けました
awesome.
よ先生
Furious Village made you draw circles. Otherwise, it didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. And this one, it's like, yep, close enough, whatever. We got a new camera part. Nice.
これでいけるかな英国少年としても当然です
Each character has 3 voice lines they can say at the end of a puzzle, which they have to finish before it'll transition. You're kind of hoping they don't say the
僕に
longer
任せてくだ
one,
さい
Oh, I see.
'cause it is random.
解け
No minute for that, or I guess nothing discovered yet. Maybe. I mean, I don't even know how you'd like set that kind of thing up. It also seems kind of inconsequential.
I don't believe it affects T manip, but I'm not sure. I never thought about
私の
that.
考えはこうだ
I wonder if it is
私
the
に解けない
same
謎はない
every time you...
Like determining the RNG for the like the puzzle, I guess voice lines could be in the same vein of like team manip. You're saying?
Yeah. Now I wonder.
さあ
Interesting.
Might be
謎
worth
解きに
it
移ろ
doing a new manip if you can get short voice lines.
うこれが答えさ
I mean, yeah, knock off like, 2 seconds a puzzle, and you're doing like 120 of them. That's like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Pretty decent, pretty significant, I'd
私
say.
の考えはこうだ
And you'd be essentially manipulating the whole game at that
こ
point.
れが答えさ
Yeah.
That sounds terrible, but awesome at the same time. I already think it's possible to manip the weight puzzle in Curious Village. I just haven't got around to it yet.
Oh, like which weight is like
楽
the
勝です
like the heaviest or lightest one?
Yeah, which one's a different weight or whatever.
I see.
Because the answer is static on the
僕に
puzzle
任せてください
index.
Oh, so like every
Fucking
time you try and
sensei.
revisit it, it's the same thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I just gotta figure out how RNG is set when you start the game.
Yeah. Imagine it's based off of something silly like the name you put in. That'd be insane.
当然さ英国紳士としてはね
That, or I'm guessing it's related to the clock.
Oh, like the system clock, like
Yeah.
3DS. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's really just about the as much of the system info that you can access, I guess. I mean, I'm just trying to think like in like a DS emulator, for example, just like the firmware settings for that. I mean, that's really all the game reads. No, because there's also like hidden door stuff. I don't know. It writes some value to some like something stored deep way in memory and just uses that, I guess.
No, it's over.
僕に任せてください
How was that a 7?
no.
How was that a 7?
Yeah, that's I saw that. That's you got scammed.
Well,
High key.
Rip manip, but probably.
That was most definitely a 3.
さあどうでしょう
There we go. I mean, you drew it the same way, pixel for pixel, frame for frame. I don't know how that was a 7.
I gotta open up the other guide now. I was too confident.
Oh no.
Hold on.
さてこれでどうかなルークこれが答えさ
Turn. No.
さてこれでどうかな
It should break manip.
私に解けない謎はない
And as far as the languages, the first, second, fourth, and verses are in Japanese. The third game's in Italian. The fifth, sixth, and Layton Mystery Journey are in English.
さてこれでどうかな
Game's in Italian. That's interesting.
当然さ
Yeah, Japanese is actually the slowest language.
Oh, I wonder why.
Different mini game. which you're forced into kind of the... Don't screw up.
ルク、私の考えはこうだ。私に解けない謎はない。
I don't even know. I think I opened the any percent guide. Oops. Yeah, I did. Let's undo that.
Ouch.
0. Try that again.
さあ、謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎はない。
There's the ASP guide. Remember that one.
さあ、謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna see if it plays up to the same point. It's probably broken, but whatever.
私の考えはこうだ。ルーク、これが答えさ。
I timed every language for Unwound Future. And Italian is the fastest RTA, but Spanish would be the fastest in a TAS.
これでいけるかな。
Because Spanish has the
これくらい
shortest
楽勝です。
puzzle confirmation voice line, but the other two are really long. So you would
Oh,
just...
like if you were to perfectly roll the voice line to be the shortest one, it's Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, right.
さて、これでどうかな。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、謎解きに
I thought about making a manip to save and continue from where the T
英国
starts,
紳士としてはね。
but I'm too overconfident for that.
I see.
Just as a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Luke, 私の考えはこうだ。当然さ、英国紳士として
And I'd have to find it. I own every copy but the Europe English one or the UK version.
Oh, like physically?
Yeah.
これでどうかな。
Dang. Yeah, I only have I've all the games in US English physically besides Layton's Mystery Journey. Like I have Phoenix Wright and stuff, even though it's, you know, like they're unnecessarily like pricey right now. But yeah, I got all of them.
これでいけるかな。これくらい楽勝です。
Sorry for me owning US English. Why?
I mean, yeah, I guess probably like the whole like Luke voice actor thing. I've seen some people kind of like, I guess, address their grievances where I don't know. I guess either that or maybe like the price for it, because like the later, like the prequel trilogy being just insanely expensive. But thankfully,
これでどうかな
I played these games for a while, so I bought them all like near when they released. So I didn't pay like $200 for the box and cartridge for it. I probably just paid the like 40 or 50 when it came out.
I keep switching back and forth between the guys, and I feel like I'm gonna miss the puzzle doing this. I don't think it deviates until I get to whatever the town is, but we'll see.
ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。ルーク、これが答
Now
え
that I
さ。
think about it, the main game that I speedrun, I don't know if we've ever looked into like other languages being faster, huh? And I mean, I put a decent amount of hours into it. I don't know if anyone's like timed it or anything, but there are some parts where you're actually just like waiting on dialogue now that I think about it, even though the game is like almost all Metroidvania movement. So I guess I kind of overlooked it.
What's
I don't
the
know, maybe
game
I'll
you
look
mainly
into that.
run?
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions on the DS.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bread and butter. But
I didn't even know there was a Spider-Man on the DS.
yeah, it's different than the console version. It's pretty cool.
Oh, do I remember this? 2, 3, then
Oh yeah, this
1.
puzzle where you have to swap
2.
out the 2.
Okay, I did remember.
Nice.
さあどうでしょう。解けましたよ先生。
What I should do is put these guys next to each other to make sure I'm not accidentally skipping something. Here we go. Now my face is blinded by Google Docs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The nice white background, glaring into your corneas.
Mm-hmm. Who needs to see?
これでどうかな
Mm-hmm.
当然さ。英国紳士としてはね。
なるほど。 先生。
あ
And here we are to our next stop. Bolson's.
Olsen.
Love the music in town. It's all like
これは
creepy and like spooky and stuff.
あ、行こ
I am back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
I'm having some of the most heavy rain we've had for years. You might
Yeah.
end up hearing it over the mic.
Noted. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten much rain recently, which is surprising because we normally get like a ton of rain here.
We don't I don't think we get too much rain over here. It's more like we have either extended periods of heavy rain or extended periods of no rain.
Yeah, I see.
I see you're just making it into faux sense.
Which building am I tapping on, game? This one? Yes. I got another hidden coin. Don't worry about it.
これでいけるかな。
Just gonna pop in for like a few seconds since I was actually gonna do one last quick thing.
Gotcha.
But hope enjoy full sense. This should not be as long.
I guess Flora is feeling conveniently tired right now. Yes. I'm sure there's no ulterior motives going on here.
Definitely
But
not.
otherwise, innocent character.
Yeah, I'm gonna play like it's manip until it doesn't work, because I can easily switch back.
I see. And just hope it kind of works out.
Yeah, I'll know very quickly.
I know for all the other games you have to like kind of unlock everything in the mini games. For this one, do you have to like get all the diary keys and stuff, or is that different?
Diary keys?
Yeah, the like the journal that you just picked up not too long ago.
Speak to
yeah,
me like I'm a speedrunner instead of a casual player.
Oh,
right now.
the purple book that has all the like locks and stuff on it that you picked up on the ground. I don't know, like.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you have to do all that stuff.
1, 2, 3. Through.
Yeah, and then I think you do like 1, 2, 2 for the next one or something.
Oh, I don't make another one if it's manipped.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll see though.
Sweet. Fingers crossed.
Okay, Derby not being thirsty is good.
All right.
Not that he can be, I don't remember at this point.
謎解きに移ろう。
Yeah, maybe you have to have like mouths in the background for that.
Tap on door. Alright, we'll know right here if it's broken or not. Well,
alright.
Possibly. As soon as I open the menu, Layton should be thirsty. Doesn't look like he's thirsty. Right, it would say help.
Oh yeah, it would. You're right.
See, just to double check. Yeah. So the minip's broken.
Dang.
That's fine. So let's go back, make the other tea before I forget.
Yeah.
And then close the manip guide. Make my eyes a little happier. And then we build the camera. this way. Oh, I had to open the tea set and make more anyway. That was fine.
Sweet.
I didn't have to reopen it. Oh, now someone wants help. Now Layton wants help.
Of course, now you want to.
Have your tea then. Then it's 177. 247. Oh, right, I think I made something. Crap. Give me a sec. Did I make this? No. Okay. That's fine. So there are points where you can check people to be thirsty that weren't in the original that I added in my own, but I took that out, so it's fine. Just don't worry about it. I forgot about that, but at least it does tell me the last chance to get their tea or whatever. Unfortunate that I drew a 7 instead of a 3, right, game?
さあ、謎解きに移ろう。ルーク、これが答えさ。さあ、謎解きに移ろう。ルーク、これが答えさ。
Oh man, we nearly avoided going back to the hut again, right outside the club back there.
Oh, we'll go back, don't worry.
Soon enough, I'm sure. Can we retake that picture downstairs? I think my eyes were closed. Oh well, I guess we'll get to the puzzle anyway. It's fine. Chat, you better say cheese for the next picture that he takes. It's a big photo. This is important. Gotta lock in.
It's crazy how many parts the camera minigame is. I forget it. Oh no, after you solve each one, it unlocks a puzzle too.
Yeah, after you do each of the spot the differences, it's 9 more puzzles. Like, do one and it gives one individually, but yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back again.
I should be here for like another few hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I might head out not too long from now because it's getting there. Getting a little late.
You don't want to swap in for me?
I don't
I
know.
wish.
I'll think about it. Tell you what.
I need a nap.
I think I'm in a position to swap with.
Oh, who's thirsty?
Has someone
Derby was
got me
thirsty,
in the
but
chat?
I don't know what he wants.
Oh yeah, true. You might not have his recipe. Forgot about that.
これでどうかな
Are you doing the mini game for that? Like, it's fixing everyone's thirst, as in?
Mm-hmm.
I failed the manip too. Well, the game failed me.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I mean, it thought that my 3 was a 7, and I didn't give it time to, you know, think about it. The poor game.
Mm-hmm.
Are we up to the Don Palace thing? Is that what this is?
In a little
close
bit
enough.
from now. Yeah, like we're back at the hotel, but I think we have to like go out and back again.
I just forgot about this.
ルーク、私の考え
I
は
think
こ
we
うだ
have to get the
Those
photograph
inside.
pieces, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
we have to still unlock the back alley in the back right of the map.
I love how it's almost worthless, except for the fact that Don Paolo just accidentally makes a comment about it being a goat when there's a piece missing.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 5.
There we go.
I can't tell. I can't read Japanese.
さて、これでどうかな私に解けない謎はない。
Felix, I don't know what you want. I have to come back.
You just gotta hope that you can like get all the ingredients and like serve them up 26 times in a row. Or I guess like 24 or something.
Well, I don't think
Does
I
he run
have
it to
his
the
thing.
mouth?
I don't know.
Also
こ
nice.
れでいけるかな
Yes.
Oh yeah, puzzle 69.
We thought about making a category extension where we just go to puzzle 69 as fast as possible, which would suck for versus Ace Attorney since there's only 70 puzzles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just like, oh wow, any percent, but you cut out like 5 minutes or something.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes and the most important 5 minutes of the game as well.
Yeah, and you said that you said the run was like 6 hours for any percent, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my gosh.
the silliest like stopping point then.
Oh, my dog is going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right.
僕に 任せてください。
Looks right. Wait, I don't think. Wait.
英国少年としても
Nope.
当
Never
然で
mind.
す。
I misunderstood the puzzle.
Yeah, I got confused because like there's that one candy type where it's like 2 in each section instead of 1.
Yeah, that's what messed me up in the bottom left corner one. I saw those two and I was like, wait, does that mean it's wrong? He doesn't give me enough time to investigate.
Sorry, you need to read it a little longer.
Yeah, no, I need more time to read it for sure.
これでいけ
Because
る
that
か
will
な。
definitely do me good.
解けましたよ、先生。
Has he gotten one wrong yet?
Yes, he got one wrong earlier because, well, yeah, the 7 instead of the 3 thing. That's the only one he's
Oh.
gotten wrong.
Everyone's thirsty, damn.
Mm-hmm.
You're not giving them the tea, is it? Or coffee?
Well, he doesn't have all the ingredients yet, so
Ah.
you might not be able to use it, and it would kind of just waste time, I guess.
That meat just looks like photoshopped in. Like it doesn't match with like the surroundings.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not sure. Anyway, photo time. Alright, chat, say cheese. Oh, someone blinked.
Is the audio not
Oh, there we
synced? Go back.
Nah.
Is it? I
Should be
have
good.
both streams to muted. Fuzzy pick what? Fuzzy what?
Earthbound reference.
Yep.
It's Earthbound is on my long large queue of games I need to play one day. I this entire year I haven't been able to get new or finish any new games, so I've been quite behind on almost everything.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I did get to. I've been meaning to play Ghost Trick for like 4 months. It's just been like sitting installed on my PC and I haven't touched it, and I should probably change that soon.
Maybe you should finish it.
Well, I haven't started it, is the thing.
So start it.
僕に
Yeah, I
任せて
know.
ください。
I also say Fuzzy Pickles IRL because Earthbound's my favorite
当然
game.
です。
Heck yeah.
That's cool. And I am silent during real life pictures because I don't even like taking pictures.
Yeah, teach their own.
I'm starting to question. I am doing the right route, right, game? Yes, apparently.
How's there 9 pictures left? Where are they?
Moving on.
Also this story. You know, maybe Layton has the rest of the photo in his bag of holding. I mean, how else did he get those map pieces? He must have something like... He has to have more than that thing.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I would. He just lifts up his top hat and he just grabs like all the resources for the next puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, he carries everything around in the trunk, pretty much, so probably that.
How big does a trunk need to be to fit like a parrot and like a bunch of toy car sets? Like that trunk can fit quite a bit.
当然さ
Yeah, I mean, Luke literally can't even lift it, it's so heavy. Like, I think, well, at least in the English version, it says that at the beginning of this game when you're in the train.
That would make sense, as Luke is child. I don't know his confirmed age, but I doubt he's like anything. Oh, I doubt he's like a teenager. Like he's probably like.
He's 12 in this
don't-
game, I'm pretty sure. I think he's like 12 or 13 in like this or the next game, something like that.
I'd
so,
imagine
yeah.
12 in the next game, maybe or at least close to 13.
Yeah, dude, Layton's got to have a sleeper build. He's got those like thin arms, but he can carry this suitcase that's like 100 pounds just everywhere, no problem.
It's all in a hat.
Maybe. It's like Thor's hammer, but it's just a suitcase.
My gosh. Just the one that adds someone would.
ルーク
Oh, it's this
私の
puzzle.
考えはこうだ
It's like 4
Makes
of
it look
them.
much easier.
私に解けない謎はない
Yeah, no, that's not the end of it. Then there's also that checkers puzzle. No, not checkers. The horse puzzle, chess.
There's 3 of those, I think.
Everybody's favorite puzzle. Not even my friend, the chess nerd, can get it. As in the first level. Since it's just so relaxing, I could just sit here listening to it all night.
ルーク私の考えはこうだ
Essentially, it's what we're doing.
当然さ英国紳士として
Yeah,
は
well,
honestly.
you moved it on to other games.
Well, we'll still take our sweet time here, you know, ignoring the fact that it's a speed run.
And no one will complain if we get to listen to Volsons for like an extra minute.
Fair enough.
Volsons was actually the song that got me back into playing the piano. I can now play the whole song,
解けましたよ
although
先
it's
生
not that hard.
Also, this game will recognize a T, but not a 3.
Yep. Sounds... Yeah. Sounds accurate.
Yeah. That's Layton for you.
I'm still salty.
That was pretty unfair. I'd be salty too, honestly.
I wish I was there to see it. I'm actually gonna go rewind on the stream to see if I can find it. Never mind.
I mean, you would be rewinding through a lot of this anyway.
Yeah. Although I at least know if it's sometime during Volsons. I think. I believe.
I don't know. I don't remember what exact puzzle it was. I just know that the answer is 13. Like red is a 17 or something. So you could probably just like reverse engineer and see what puzzle he was on.
Yeah. Well. Maybe I can bring out my phone out now and try and find the puzzle on the mobile version. Then again,
Yeah.
I would imagine that'd have better tracking.
これでいけるかな
I haven't tested that.
英国少年としても当然です
We finally see a picture of the like box. Nice.
Fun fact, when I was doing the puzzle, I couldn't figure it out because I thought the goat was actually a cat. Also, that art showing the ripped photo, it's inaccurate to the puzzle.
Maybe you're the main villain anyway. Oh no, a piece, it's gone.
The goat head is comprised of 4 equal parts in the puzzle, so that shouldn't have been possible.
Well, let's see.
Wait, you thought it was a cat?
Yeah, I thought those red those orbs on his horns were eyes. So I was like really dead set on trying to make it work. Well, it might not have been a cat, but I definitely did not think it was a goat.
Yeah, like the inner
been a
part's
while.
the goat, but the outer part is like, yeah, the frog thing that everyone points out with the really long eyelashes.
I had to be, yeah, I thought it was a frog when I was showing the full photo. I don't know what I thought when I was making it.
Hmm.
We get lots of story. And we get to do some photo hunts.
I hate to say it, but Xiaomi is a bit too obviously, no, not Xiaomi, Flo is too obviously Don Paolo.
I don't know. I'd say this game does like a decent job at kind of like hiding the fact that it's her. Like it's not too out of place. I don't think. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, when I first like kind of discovered the whole story, I was a kid, but
So we know she's a fake when we see her get kidnapped. Like that's clearly shown to us. It's just, and it's more like who else could have stolen the Elysian box, or Pandora's box? I don't know at this point, but it's like who else would have done it? It's even obvious if you haven't played any of the others, I reckon.
そうルークジェレミー悪魔のヤギ
So if you tell me that alone looks like a goat, there would need to be more pieces from the inner part of it to be removed.
What? Don Paulo this whole time?
no way.
Aggressive accordion? My favorite.
How the heck does Don Paolo get so skinny?
Yeah, or shorter than him. How does he like fit into the like kind
Well,
of
Always yachting.
Smaller than Don Paolo in almost every way thinkable, like height with depth, like it's
the big old
like
nose? Yeah.
What doesn't bode well for me is I have to work for like 10 hours after this.
Oh no.
Because I'm a UPS driver.
Oh yeah. Ouch.
But it's okay. People have to worry about my tank when I drive around. I don't worry about them.
They have to worry about your driving. You don't have to worry about it yourself.
That's exactly. Plus, we have helpers right now. I'll make them drive. No, I won't.
Okay.
I won't make them drive.
You'll make them like, I don't know, make you like a cup of coffee or something to stay alert.
No. I do get my helpers energy drinks though.
Oh yeah.
I take care of them. Because most of the helpers are working in the building in the morning too. So they work 15 to 17 hour days.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
先生
Good overtime though.
うん
Since our overtime is based off of a daily amount instead of a weekly.
One thing I don't get about the Elysian box is how does it determine how did they even Luke not die? Like he suddenly believed the box is gonna kill him. And from what we learned later on, shouldn't that mean that he does die?
I mean, the box doesn't actually kill people, is the thing.
I know, but like, shouldn't they have some kind of shouldn't it still have some kind of effect on Luke? Or is it...
No, the whole reason that like it was rumored to kill people is because the
These are so hard to
this thing
see.
at the end of the game, the big reveal, the whole like gas thing, the yeah. So like when you open the box, a tiny bit of the like weird ass like pollution goes out,
私
and
に
it
解け
makes
な
you
い
like
謎はない
trip or whatever. And I guess people were seeing weird like apparitions and thought they were dying or something.
さ
And
てこれでどう
yeah,
だ
I don't know. It's kind of like a gray area in the plot.
ル
But
ク
I understand that but what I'm pointing out is how neither Layton or Luke got
これでいけるかな
anything from like opening the
they're
box.
already exposed to it because they're in the town where it was like discovered. Like this weird like the weird like hallucinogenic gas. It's already like all over the town, which is why they see the town as it is right now.
これでいけるかな
Yeah, I guess. I still don't
Yeah.
think it makes
英
full
国少年
sense.
でも
It's a latent plot twist. It doesn't need to. It just needs. It's a
Yeah.
shock factor's enough.
But yeah, like nothing that they're really looking at is like real right now. It's you know the classic fake
私に
town
解けない謎はない
twist. You know, I'm sure that's never happened before and will never happen again for any of the Layton plots.
Yeah.
ルク私の考えはこうだ
Two already yawning doesn't bode well
こ
for
れ
the
が
one.
答えか
I don't sleep much to begin with, so I got a lot. It's just normal for me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I think more Layton games involve the entire town like setting being fake than not, which is a really funny
英国紳士として
statistic.
はね
Let's see. I'm gonna. Let's see. Curious Village, Diabolical Box, Unknown
私に解
Future,
けない謎はない
and the crossover.
Yeah, the crossover. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah,
It's,
less spec.
technically, it's. I think it's subjective.
解けましたよ
Like
先生
obviously it's not an actual medieval town, but like
Yeah.
but almost everything is true about it. Just that everyone can't
Yeah.
see black. Oh, they get knocked out from the sound of
Yeah,
silver
no, I say
construct.
私の
I
考
say it
えは
definitely
こうだ
constitutes that. I'd say Miracle Master is kind of an argument for it because it's like,
これが答え
well,
だ
yeah, technically, like one guy kind of like funded
not-
the whole
but it's-
thing, which is I don't
It's
know.
not fake. Like it's an actual city. Like it's not like a stage. It's
Yeah.
not like a giant barrier to the golden
楽勝です
apple or a giant hallucination or like a giant fake town replica.
Hmm.
Like it's just an actual city. Like,
Yeah, and then I'm trying to think back to. I mean, Azure Legacy has so many settings in it that not really. I don't think.
I'm rather not go into that, but it not including that, it's still 50% of Layton games involving a fake town. How much of New World of Steam is gonna
私の
be
考えはこう
fake?
だ
It's a coin flip at this rate.
当然さ
Well, seeing how it was supposed to come out in 2025, it's pretty fake already.
Oh my god. At least you got the delay announcement. What a
Dude, the original release date was last year, and it's pushed to next year now.
Alright, now the fun part. We have to get Krantz to be thirsty right now. So we go in and out until he is thirsty. Because we don't have Manip anymore. This is the struggle of how
Did
it
you have
was
the
before
recipes
Manip.
already?
Yeah, this is where we gain an extra 10 minutes in our time. Wonderful.
Who would have thought a Layton game has RNG grinding or whatever you call it?
Come on, Krantz. Be thirsty.
We need to see those sweat drops that like pop above your sprite or something.
Yeah, or stress.
Layton is
whatever
gonna
it
be
is.
more thirsty than that guy. He's running back and forth from the building.
Yeah. I wish it was like a 50-50 for them to like have it, and not like it's probably like a 5% chance. It's lower than it should be, I should say.
I don't think it should be chance at all. I feel like it's just at one point during the story, like where they
Yeah.
don't need to be, where they're not really relevant. Like you don't actually require to talk to them anymore. They just go thirsty.
Hello. Sorry
Hello.
for just barging in.
Hello.
We are trying to get him thirsty with that.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't really figured that out. I remember like years ago I tried to figure out the RNG thing, and I know that, and I think that there was there's like a sequel of Thirsty or Not Thirsty, and different actions make the sequel go forward or not. But I'm not even sure if that really has to do with the actions or if that is related to frames or whatever. I'm not sure. But it's been a long time since then.
It's been a long time since Krantz has been thirsty.
Yeah, I know. We need to get like a giant fan and just like blow it, like blowing all the air on him so it just dehydrates him or something.
Maybe we should make him run back and forth with us.
Yeah.
I think Sammy's gonna get thirsty sooner than him at this rate.
If he even can do that.
Does it
I'm
get
sure.
I think he does. What's that?
I don't remember when he can
I
get
don't
thirsty.
remember.
Krantz, my dude, my friend, my tea enjoyer.
I think I'm gonna get thirsty before this guy.
This is about to be most story puzzles at this rate.
Yeah, we can skip a few here and there.
Good thing I have such a long estimate.
I thought at some point you said you have like a manipulation for it, but or
Oh.
like for the teasings, but
I do. It just failed because the game thought I wrote a 7 instead of a 3.
okay.
Otherwise, I would get Krantz immediately.
Todd looks like he's having fun with this.
What's happening is Krantz is not thirsty. We need Krantz to be thirsty. This is the last time.
Thirsty by just going back and forth.
Yeah, I've done it in the past.
Okay. Because I
Haven't
don't
done it
remember
in the
just walking.
present.
I'm starting to question it though.
Does it usually take this long?
I don't know what the chance is, so I can't tell you.
Let me have a look.
Is there a set chance for that?
That would be considering that like I doubt it counts. I doubt it's
Krantz, I'm gonna
based
go
on.
upstairs this time. How about that?
So it's Krantz? I don't know what I don't think this is gonna help, like no.
He'll get thirsty eventually.
What?
This is why we manip.
Yep.
Let's see.
How exactly does the manipulation work? Is it just doing the same things every time?
Yeah, from power start, just do everything without failing a puzzle, or doing an extra transition, talking to someone you're not supposed to.
Yeah, okay.
How's it going?
So
Has he gone
I know that
first
it's.
yet?
I know it always does the same when you have the same frames, but
Krantz, you gotta be kidding me.
yeah, I don't remember.
Is
Did
there
this
like
people as
maybe there's
well?
some like other condition we have to fulfill, like do a certain
No,
puzzle or
it's
something? I don't know.
randomly. My research so far is just saying it's randomly generated as you go between screens. Although you can't trust me on that. Where are the numbers?
I didn't.
Dang it!
Who got numbers for that?
I swear there was like something online about like the exact
Yeah.
chance.
I've never heard anything about the exact chance before.
Yeah, it has to exist.
I don't think anyone's
Yeah,
It doesn't
reverse
have to.
engineered.
It depends. It depends on if it is randomized or if it is like what I thought, like a sequel, and then you go through the sequel depending on what actions you do. So then you don't have a specific chance.
Yeah, check if
I
Luke is
don't know if it's a
thirsty.
specific chance each time you enter the room to decide if there's
if that they're thirsty or not.
Are
But
you thirsty, Luke?
That would make sense.
I mean, the game is old, so I don't know if they did that.
Well, they would have, like...
Don't call the game old.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna feel bad.
Oh no.
He's still not thirsty. I'm finding almost everyone online saying, just go in and out of the screen like 10 times.
You'll be thirsty eventually. But, you know, we have 31 hours to get this.
Yeah.
Or
It'll take
28,
another 31 hours.
27 and a half. We're good.
Oh my gosh. We're meant to be on like the third person by now. What are these? What is it? The chances?
It's diminishing. Diminishingly unlucky, the worst possible ending.
Yeah, well, it's an entire thing for these streams, like speed ones to just have the worst RNG. There's like an entire saying for it. I forgot what it was.
We could have poured a whole keg of tea in this time.
Yeah.
A keg of tea.
I just thought of like a really large unit of liquid storage.
I mean, we are
What the heck
American.
is-
We refuse to use units that make sense.
Yeah. Screw you and your liters and your meters and your likewise rhyming units of measurement.
Yes, can I
Use whatever we want.
can I get a cabinet full of tea, please?
Yeah.
I don't know much about your units of measurements, but as far as I'm concerned, yours is a bit harder to understand.
Yeah.
How many bald eagles
can
tall
you-
are you?
It's
Depends on how tall bald eagle is. I don't know. Yeah. How many
I don't even.
how many football fields in area do you think the whole town is of Fulton?
What does that even mean?
Using the football field as a measurement of area, I guess.
It is.
A football field is a field. It's a plane.
That's like the stupidest unit of measurement I've ever heard. One football
Exactly.
field. Ours is simple. It's like millimeters and meters. 10 times by 10.
Yeah.
No, millimeters
Well,
is centimeters times by 10. Centimeters to meters times by
Yeah.
100.
Well,
Can you guess what
okay.
meters to kilometers is?
If it makes it any simpler for you, a football field is 360 by 160 feet in
What?
area.
Why?
Just the
Why is it a
exasperating
rectangle?
one.
Why is it a rectangle that is square? Why is it such weird
Why would it be
numbers?
square? A soccer field, or excuse me, football fields. The other football fields also a rectangle. Like every other field is a rectangle.
Rand.
besides
When you
baseball.
talk about when you use feet,
I'm talking
it's
myself
right
into a,
feet.
I'm talking myself into a corner, the only corner with this one. Oh boy.
Have you still not gotten him thirsty?
Not this whole tangent, oh brother.
Gosh.
What alternate universe am I in? Did I flip something with a solar flare or?
Yeah. We
Have
discover
you
the
used
next.
the case already? Have you opened it before?
Huh?
We
Yeah, we
fucked
have.
the speed one.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
we
the
can't
the
cons-
case.
I check the case
Yeah.
every now and then to see if Luke is thirsty, just so I feel like I'm doing something.
Yeah, no, because I have in my, I don't know, but in my, I looked at my notes now that I have that I made for the sequencing. So I don't know if it's even true that there's a sequence, but like when I looked it up like years ago, I had the thing with the sequence, and I wrote down that when you open the case for the first time in a room with someone that's thirsty, then it goes to the thirsty state in the sequence or something. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know why I thought it was
No.
a sequence, but
We're
I remember going
opening.
through like different screens and trying out different things and seeing if the person became thirsty or not, and then repeating it by resetting it and things like that. So yeah, I don't know if there's.
I don't think it's-
depends or if there's a sequence, but it seemed at the time it seemed to me that there's a sequence to it. But I also don't know if the sequences are the same for each game or every time it's a different one.
Luke is thirsty.
There
Luke,
we go.
I can do something. Let's help Luke. Oh my god, finally.
Luke got thirsty before him. What is it? It's just what is our what?
Oh man.
Half the games will be in Japanese, one will be in Italian, and 3 will be in English.
Which one is
I
Italian?
just
Huh?
Which one is Italian?
Gunwan Future.
Oh, okay.
The next
why?
one.
Okay.
Is it specifically Italian or is it the European version that's faster?
The game prints text by character, as well as the voice lines at the end of puzzles being different lengths. In Japanese is the slowest because of the minigame being so long. And I think loads are a little longer.
Hey, out of curiosity, do you have to do this exact same thing for other NPCs?
If they're not thirsty, yeah.
Oh no!
If you're at the point that you don't go back again, yeah.
How many? I'm pretty sure there'll be quite a couple, at least a couple. I don't know how it works, but I reckon a couple are no longer thirsty. How does that? Wait, how does that work?
Yeah, there are points where your people can't be thirsty anymore. And this is... So you can't get back to them.
Any.
This is the first one. I have to get Krantz now. Otherwise,
get him.
I can't.
What teas do you have at the moment?
1, 2, 5, 7.
Ah, okay, you have 5. Okay, I was like, not that, but whatever chance you don't have the tea for Krantz.
I mean, even if I didn't, I can brew it when I talk to him.
Oh, okay. I figured you could do that.
Okay, what do I have to
It's been so much
sacrifice to which being to get this to work?
I don't know, maybe try running up and down the stairs again or something. Or just quit doing that. Never know.
He's improvising the one. Oh, imagine if it immediately worked.
France, please.
Yeah, what is going on here?
It's never taken this long before. Guess you can't lead a Krantz to tea.
Imagine what we could be doing if we gave him the tea so much sooner.
It's been like 7 minutes so far.
Yeah.
7 minutes! It's only supposed to take like 10 times. Why are you making this so hard?
Do my own manip. Let's move. Can we can move stuff, can't we? No.
I think that's in like. Isn't that? We can't do
That's
that. I
last
think that's
vector, I
this
think.
call.
I just talked to
Yeah.
him. Why not? Let's talk to him, see if that does anything. I'm just trying anything now.
This is just. Why does it have to be this hard?
France, my friend. We know you love tea. We know you love the 5th tea that I have.
Have you tried saving and reloading the game? Maybe that changes something.
You know, I thought about that, but I'm convinced that this should work, and I want it to work.
I guess you could also try going one more screen somewhere else, just to be away from him for
Yeah.
2 frames. Or for 2 screens, I guess. I don't know if that would help, but yeah. That's another easy thing to do, I guess.
I've thought about that too. You know what? Let's save, just in case going too far will ruin it.
I mean, you can just go back,
This
right?
is
Which one can I save?
I guess the middle one, maybe?
Yeah. The other two are my PBs. I don't want to save over that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the times is. I can't read it.
What is time is?
What?
France. Please.
No. Could it be by frame? Like, is it based on the frame you're on? Like, maybe try slightly delay going in. I'm just
think
taking a
so.
stab in the dark.
No. Like, unless there's random things happening on screen. Like, after you get the hamster, it'll start randomly appearing to point at hit coins or something. That's
Yeah,
RNG.
Sammy's dancing in the. Well, Sammy's dancing in the middle of the street, so that could be something.
As far as I remember, it doesn't affect it. Because it's part of the
I doubt
manip.
it, yeah. It would actually make be a lot harder to make it do every frame instead of just once.
Alright. Reloading.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
Last time on
If you
Layton,
ima-
Krantz is not thirsty. That's all that's happened.
That's it. Nothing else. This is what the
That's it,
whole
folks.
story's led up to. Yeah.
That's it, folks.
After I do this reload, I'll know for sure how many transitions it takes after a reload to get him to be thirsty.
I don't think the reload changes anything. I think it's just
It resets RNG.
I think you just lose time. You could be trying to make Lance thirsty. Like, imagine how many times you could have run back and forth in that time period. I don't know.
At least 2, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but those could have been the 2 that he needed.
France, please.
Game marathon detected. Is there something I'm missing?
I guess if the reload doesn't happen, then I guess a
Ah.
reset would be possible to change something. Since you said before that the manipulation is from
Yeah.
power on thing, so. But I also don't know at what position then the thirsty would be starting.
Like, what is this? What is it called when during like a marathon or something like this going on, and because it's a marathon, you just get the worst RNG possible. Like, there's some
Marathon luck?
like that's. I'm not sure.
Performance anxiety? I don't know.
No, it's like when you're in during a marathon, like you may experience a glitch you've never seen before, or you might get the worst RNG you've ever gotten.
I don't know.
But it's like you've never had it this bad before, or even close.
I don't know if there's a specific term for that even, let alone a word.
Same.
There is, like, it happens a lot from what I understand. I watch a lot of games done quick, and I see it.
France.
That's never happened before. TM.
Yup. Yeah, there's a little graphic GDQ does whenever stuff like that happens.
Say hi to Sammy.
You know, I think I got the time to research it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Sammy can get thirsty.
Can he?
Yeah, because I progressed the story a little bit.
Maybe that's it.
I doubt it.
You never know.
They're both thirsty. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
They're both? My gosh!
Well, no, wait, Sammy was never thirsty before. That might be...
And he's no longer thirsty. Like, he looked at you.
Yeah, like it's... Yeah, it's, yeah, like the thirsty, like kind of effect or whatever is only on screen for like 1 or 2 visits, I think.
I don't even know if I can get Krantz thirsty after interacting with Sammy.
It's.
I only know it works before, for sure.
That's the second time. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do some research for you.
How we doing?
What's his
Been like
Clarence?
15 minutes now?
Yeah, it's
Hold on,
been a bit.
Clarence? What's his name? Clarence?
Yeah.
Clarence. Alright, please. Oh, thank you, AI, for spoiling the entire game. Please explain to me what I wanted. What is this? What am I looking at?
Dang, both of them again.
Would that be like the third time?
Or it's...
I can't find anything about this. Why is this so hard? Do you mean Minecraft has a team minigame? What the heck?
Tempted to start the run over at this point just to get Manip.
Maybe.
I don't have time, but ugh. Gonna walk all the way. Oh, does this progress the story? No. Just telling us we can't go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. My gosh, Sammy and the woman is again.
How much of these games is trying to get a screen? It's trying to get some people thirsty for the team minigame, and there's like 20 of them. 20 people that I've used this for. Prince is.
To be fair, you're not actually doing anything but Sammy and the woman when they get thirsty.
Yeah, because I don't think he has the right ingredients for all that.
Oh. I can't seem to find anything about
I think this is faster because there's no music transition.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's faster. It's faster.
Should have started with this game.
Yeah, at this rate. I don't know, maybe talking to Opal does something, who knows?
Now I'm worried that progressing the story with Sammy has made it impossible. Alright.
Well, this.
Reloading again. For reasons.
Yippee.
This time just staying inside the building.
There is nothing saying that NPC cannot no longer be able to drink tea like you're saying. Is that?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they no longer can, it's just I'm never gonna be in this room again with them.
Oh. At that rate, you might as well come. At this rate, you may as well come back later. What is this RNG? At this point, I'd be checking which flag I missed. What flag?
France, please.
France, I thought we were friends. I believe we would be in the car. Would we be? What point would be in the game if we just got it immediately? Like,
Huh?
if we got thirsty immediately, at what point would we be at the story?
We're just started chapter 6.
Okay, so
Oh, it's pretty late here. I think I'm gonna head to bed, so I'll be commentating later in the run after a full night of sleep and all that stuff. So I'm probably gonna head out. So I will see y'all later.
All right, thank you
Do not have
for
this bar down.
starting. See you
Yeah,
later.
I'm really hoping you can get through this game in the 8 hours I sleep or whatever. All right, take care.
See ya.
Goodbye. See ya.
Bye.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna come back. I'm so just.
I really wonder what that makes me want to go into the game again and try to figure out the RNG. but last time it didn't really work out
What
either.
That is so stupid. Why does it take so long?
I'm just gonna. Every time I enter this screen, I'm gonna check. But after that, I'm moving on.
Do you go to that screen often?
A few more times, I think.
Oh, that's another person thirsty.
Sate, これでどうかな。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
僕に任せてください。解けましたよ、先生。
さて、これでどうかな。
Okay, now we get to do
当
a
然さ、
puzzle grind.
英国紳士としてはね。
Something different for a bit.
A different
Finally.
kind of grind. Slightly more interesting.
Sa, 謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎はない。さて、
Hopefully that's
これで
okay.
どうかな。
Good.
当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
僕に任せてください。英国少年としても当然です。さあ、どうでしょう。解けましたよ、先生。
さあ、謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、謎解きに移ろう。
Nice and simple pancake tower, nice and classic puzzle.
Yeah, I only have the one with 5 left.
Yeah, but every single game has one of those. I swear at least.
さあ、
What's this?
謎解きに移ろう。 私に解けない謎はない。ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。ルーク、これが
Nice and
答えさ。
fast.
First chess puzzle.
Oh, really? The first of many.
さて、これでどうかな。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎はない。さて、これでどうかな。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Two more puzzles left.
ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。私に解けない謎はない。
Just thinking that my PB for both these first two games ends in like 8 minutes makes me a little bad.
You can definitely beat your PB.
これくらい楽勝です。
How much time wasted on trying to get someone thirsty and still have not. Crazy.
It's such a time. It's such a time loss, and you haven't even finished it yet. It's. I forgot about you can just do T and O. It's the technology of the DS, clearly very advanced.
Sa, 謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
And we have the other two chess puzzles.
Right.
Up, right? Yeah. In 17.
Sate, これでどうかな。
Nice. Let's do it again.
ルーク、これが答
I
えさ。
will, but with one more column. It goes the other way, but I checked.
Oh, you got it.
I think I screwed up.
No, you didn't. Go white. Wait. Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, crap.
Wait.
It's too late. What did I get?
Oh, well, nobody will ever know. Nobody knows. It's not, you didn't lose any pick rods, so it's not a loss.
There we go.
さあ謎解きに移ろう
See what you got wrong. It was literally the very last move you made. I know that you've gone through everybody's hell when playing this game. You are set.
This is not comfortable. Big question.
I wonder who that could be.
Probably no relation.
Probably no significance to the story.
Luke 私の考えはこうだルークこれが答えさ
これでいけるかな。英国少年としても当然です。
Yeah.
さあ、どうでしょう。これくらい楽勝です。
ルーク私の考え
I'm
はこう
supposed
だ
to make more tea. Hold on.
ルークこれが答えさ
Oh no.
I'm just questioning everything right now.
Krantz really did a number on you.
Sure did. Now I have to get these three. But not that far. Oh, you. That's one.
Nice.
I don't think I have his tea made, which is, yeah, the unfortunate thing. Yeah, this guy doesn't actually tell you to. Let's fix that.
You know, maybe you can infer what T said he wants based on his description.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Alright, just before I move on, I'm gonna make all the cheese.
While you're at it.
I believe I just made that one. And all of them? Good. Now, Gregorio wants 8. Need Grinko now. Here's immediately. Thanks, Grinko.
All of you, the bad luck in the world is poured into Krantz. Now all you have is the good luck. That's the theory, at least.
I'm gonna cry.
Sate, これでどうかな? 私に解けない謎はない.
Need Duke to want Tino. I don't know what he wants.
It would help, but I don't even remember his name. Whoa.
It's Hopper and he wants 12. Come on, Duke. There we go.
Stop saying, wouldn't it be faster to go up instead of right, since it doesn't have to reload the map as well? But you got it anyways.
Yeah, it's just Krantz right now. It's being Krantz.
You know, Krantz reminds me, and rhymes with cramps. Oh, the Christmas Devil, or whatever his name is.
Okay, I did that right. I did that wrong.
Yeah. No, you got it right. Nope, never mind.
There we go.
ルク、私の考えはこうだ.
Took a second. That's fine.
Easy fix.
これが答えさ.
Unlike Krantz.
Nothing is harder than Krantz. She needs some tea as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I get her on the way back if she's not ready. This one.
Unless we get a current part 2.
I remember this one. Not really. So far, I'm right.
Okay, I was about to say it doesn't look very white on my end, but I can't really tell very well.
No. I had it for a second, and I lost it.
I'm just gonna, instead of putting your stream volume on so I don't hear myself twice, I'm just gonna put false synths on repeat on Spotify.
Not that one. That one.
さあ謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Now we got Joseph and Felix to be thirsty.
Don't forget about France.
One of you be thirsty. There's Felix.
Again, I swear he had like a small, like mouth similar to Layton, not something like not big lipped like that.
Hey, Joseph. Good.
Oh, that wasn't good.
We got both of these guys. Not sure.
Do you want to go back and try France again?
I'm not sure who this is.
Maybe you could read his name.
It's Derby. Yes. Niles is still thirsty. Good. Yeah, this is another chance we can get Krantz.
You know, maybe all of this good luck is gonna influence Krantz a little bit.
Why, to make it worse?
Preferably not, but who knows at this point. Oh, have you gotten her?
No.
I think are you just using all your good luck again so you have none of Krantz?
Yeah, basically.
I don't know, like this does really seem like it's gone well with everybody.
Come on, Krantz. We got these two. Sammy and Opal both take 11. That's easy.
Nice and easy to remember. Only I could forget something like that. Is she wearing a hat or is that her hair?
I think it's her hair.
It's hard to tell with some of these characters. And well, mostly her, but
Luke, 私の考えはこうだ。私に解けない謎はない。
Where the heck was I?
Krantz. Who is still not thirsty.
He's thirsty. He did it.
Oh,
Finally.
finally!
Drink your damn tea.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Welcome back.
I've been here the whole time, just had other stuff that I had to do while listening to you guys.
Is finally thirsty. It only took about 10 years.
still curious about the thing. I haven't really gone into like ROM hacking or anything, so maybe I need to look into that more to figure out the RNG for the T thing. I wonder how much time you can save if you can really manipulate it well.
How would you manipulate it? Like, what would... Like, how...
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. Oh, it's a Christmas tree.
Doing this right? Probably.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
That doesn't... No, that's why.
謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎
I
は
mean, my estimate
What is it?
is you save 10 minutes on the best RNG you could reasonably get.
Right, you spent way much longer on Krantz himself.
I have to get Rory. If I do that, yeah, it won't let me leave. I have to go up. Just curious.
Yeah. It's so much slower. It's considering you have to listen to them every time.
Get Sammy's puzzle while I'm
And
up
that's
here.
Well, that's another that's another kin coin.
I need a hint on how to get Krantz to be thirsty.
さて、これでどうかな。私に解けない謎はない。
You know, maybe it's because I put on false sense. I don't know. What goes on in Krantz's little mind?
Now we need Rory to be thirsty. Come on, Rory. There we go.
There you go. People in chat are celebrating your achievement with Krantz.
I saw. I'm so happy as well. It took so long.
Who won? It's... Surely just after this team, you do everyone's tea. There's not much more RNG in the one.
Dawson was immediately thirsty. That's also good because he doesn't like to be thirsty.
The prequel to Krantz. How many more left?
I'm not sure.
さあ、謎解き
Why
に
is this
移ろう。
sometimes... Oh wait.
当
Why
然
does
さ、
sometimes you write in
英国紳士と
Japanese
して
for
はね。
letters and sometimes you write in English?
I can't tell you the decisions of the puzzle makers.
Why some answers are in Japanese and some are in English?
Yeah.
Well, some answers are that even though it's a Japanese riddle, that the answer is the English one.
さて、
Like,
これでどうかな。
I don't know. I think it's in this game where it's like the
ルー
answer
ク、
is like bad, and
これが答え
it's
さ。
like the puzzle with the fountain where the water level rises to make a word or something. I think it's in this game. So it's just basically that the Japanese people have to know the English word for it, and that's why it's the English word is the answer then.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright, Ileana and Reese and Lila. 3 people I need thirsty now.
That doesn't sound so bad.
There's 2. Gotta hope Nari stays thirsty.
Delay between
You
my
can only
stream
hope.
and the voice is pretty big. Maybe because I'm in Japan.
You're in Japan?
Yeah, I live in Japan.
I almost made a stupid reference and you. We live in Japan? My gosh.
maybe that's why. That's it, like because I hear like you saying, "Oh yeah, he's thirsty," or "Oh yeah, that's there," and like a few seconds later, I see it on the stream.
It's the same for me, and I'm Australian.
Oh,
No
okay.
one else has mentioned the delay, so I'm not sure.
Well, it's not
I mean,
much for
between the-
that one. It's like when you said, "Yay, Grant is finally thirsty." It took like 2 seconds, I reckon, for it to pop up on stream. Probably because of stream delay, and I also have stream muted, so I'm only hearing your Discord voice.
Okay.
Yeah, the Discord voice and the video, there's a delay between that, but that makes sense.
I would imagine. I don't think your voice is delayed on stream, or at least
It was for me. The
fixed.
the audio and the video weren't synced for me in the stream, but
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Ugh. Another one of these puzzles.
I am screwing this up. Hold on.
I don't see it. I may not be good at these puzzles, but even I can tell you're not going very good at them. There you go. Wait.
We're fine, we're fine.
ルク、私の考えはこう
Yep,
だ。
there you go.
当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Just go. I think it's appropriate if I change the channel status to be the category we're doing. Yep.
これでいけるかな
Oh, you are
I
going
don't know.
to?
I just didn't. I can change it back since it wasn't really anything before.
I cannot do anything about it, so do whatever you think is right.
I doubt there's anything wrong with that. I'm just.
Alright, Garland, your turn. Be thirsty. I believe in you, Garland. Oh, she was thirsty and I didn't even see. Dang.
Did you need her to be thirsty?
Yeah, I mean, if she is thirsty, that means I haven't got her.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's not good.
There we go.
And I can't just tell you if she's thirsty, because it's stream delay.
Nice. Alright, I'm supposed to leave?
Not talk to him again?
No, come up here and... one of these, yeah.
さて、これでどうかな。ルーク、これが答えさ。
I only have a few more people to give tea. Thankfully. Geoff being one of them. Thank you for being thirsty. Thirsty again, good.
You didn't ignore it this time. The club and spade in that looks so similar to me. Like,
Which one? The spade?
the club and spade. They just very similar colors and a very similar shape. Part 5. Oh, you remember this quite well.
Maybe.
At least that part.
Easy enough.
Better than what I can do. Alright. For some reason, this mine is one of my most forgotten segments of the game.
I don't remember what we do down here.
I think we find the notebook that actually details about them finding the gas or something like that.
これでいけるかな。
I think
英国少年としても当然です。
さて、これでどうかな。私に解けない謎はない。さあ、謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としては。
Be more deliberate with my writing and waiting for it to recognize it.
さて、これでどうかな。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
これでいけるかな。英国少年としても当然です。
I remember that one at least.
僕に任せてください。
nice.
解けましたよ、先生。
I
さて、これでどうかな。私に解けない謎はない。
I'm sure this is a very important part of the game.
私に解けない謎はない。
I wouldn't know. Never played it casually.
You're a speedrunner, you don't read.
Never played the game casually.
I never played the first 4 games casually.
Ah, okay.
Fair enough.
And even then, the other 4 I played through kind of quickly. But still in English, at least.
ルク、私の考えはこうだ。私に解けない謎はない。
And Ray is thirsty. I think Ray is the last T.
Alright.
I think. We'll know in a second. Yep, that was it. All the T's are done.
Nice.
No more RNG.
You suddenly teleport back to Dropstone. Oh, I never mind. I knew Layton had some omnipotence, but my gosh, it's going too far. Alright, time for the endgame section of every Layton game.
Luke, 私の考えはこうだ。私に解けない謎はない。
I forgot. Yeah.
これでいけるかな。解けましたよ、先生。これでいけるかな。解けましたよ、先生。
Right?
I forgot about that puzzle.
This feels wrong. Oh, it's here. Okay. Glad I didn't submit it.
I was about to.
どうでしょう。これくらい楽勝です。
You.
ルーク、私の考えはこうだ。
Wait, what?
英国紳士失格だ。
Really?
What?
You sure, game? Like not high enough for you?
僕に任せてください。
There you go.
解け
What
ま
the
した
heck
よ
was that?
先生。
Good question. It's Layton Jank.
This game is upset with me.
謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎はない。
Oh, I'm overmashing. Don't mind me.
さて、これでどうかな。
Now we get to do the hamster minigame.
Yeah.
Get to help the hamster work out or something.
You can just do it all in one shot, can you not?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this isn't right, is it?
That doesn't seem right. I mean, that
It's gonna
would get you pretty
move.
far.
Yeah, hold on.
So, but it's so slow.
Whatever the
not
solution
good to
is
see-
here, it's wrong. Is it?
If you put the light bulb there, would the hamster go down for the light or the light?
This is supposed to be the first.
So where does the hamster go from this prompt?
Why did it not move the first time? It literally rejected
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I don't understand.
Right, that's easy 8 right there. You should be able to add about like 7 more, I'd say.
And then it's that one. This old guy doesn't have my easier to read solutions.
Oh. I'm gonna hop away for this bit. It shouldn't be too long.
さあ、謎解きに移ろう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Right.
さあどうでしょう。これくらい楽勝です。
Almost there, at least. Story-wise, I don't remember how many puzzles and things there still are.
Yeah, I never remember the exact amounts, but I'm almost on the last chapter.
ルーク、これが答えさ。
There are like 135 puzzles or something in total. So maybe. And at least you can skip the cutscenes.
Thankfully.
Luke, 私の考えはこうだ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。いらっしゃい。突然、少し中。
これでいけるかな。これくらい楽勝です。
気がついた。どういう。
やっぱり
今頃君たち。さあ、謎解きに移ろう。私に解けない謎はない。
Remember that one at least.
さあ謎解きに移ろう。ルーク、これが答えさ。
さあどうでしょう。解けましたよ先生。
Final camera. Photo hunts.
Almost done with my favorite game.
The photo hunt?
No,
これくらい
the
楽勝です。
the game in general is my favorite game. I
Got it.
don't know. A lot of people don't like the game, but I like the
Luke.
DB game.
私の考えはこうだ。
I mean, just like with this game, I wish they wouldn't take a mechanic they use once and only use it in that game, like using the microphone to solve a puzzle.
こ
Oh,
れでいけ
yeah.
るかな。
That was
True, they did
cool.
that.
解けましたよ
They do
先
that
生。
at the end, yeah. True, that's the only time that happens in the Layton games.
Yep.
Did they ever use the, like, I actually don't know if that's in the DS or if that's in the 3DS, or maybe that's in none of them, that you could, like, have, like, rotation of the device, but...
There's tilt controls in the 5th game.
さて、これでどうかな。
Okay. So that's in the 3DS then, I guess.
ルーク、
Just in one
これ
puzzle
が
though.
答えさ。
Well, and only in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know how they would do it in the future, but yeah, I guess trying too many hardware-related puzzles might be difficult for them. I don't know, or they didn't have enough ideas. I'm not sure. I mean, the person who made the puzzles for the games was like a puzzle setter or like a riddle setter in general, so not necessarily specifically for DS.
Mm-hmm.
当然さ。
Are you talking about the guy who created the puzzles of the games?
Yeah, I was just saying
Is
that
what I mean?
like we had like one puzzle which uses the microphone of the DS and one which like a bit of movement kind of stuff, but like just one. So it's like most puzzles are just like general puzzles that you could also basically solve on a piece of paper, I guess. So
I'm pretty sure at least a lot of the early puzzles were taken from some of his books that he made, apparently, from what I've heard.
yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
ルーク、これが答えさ。
I think in mostly Curious Village, but he did. Anton, and we're about to finish Diabolical Blocks. We only
Yeah, 3 puzzles left, I believe.
this one, you got the sword one, and then you got the Pandora's box one at the very end.
Yeah.
Unless there's another hidden puzzle
これで
somewhere.
どうかな。
No, that's it.
Alright.
当然さ。英国紳士としてはね。
急いでください。
君は言った。
Almost the final puzzle.
私に解けない謎はない。
we didn't get to see Professor Layton's sword fight today.
No, not today.
おじ
このしかし深く今
先生
屋敷に駅にバカな
嘘じゃごじゅ
なぜこの
この町はだろ
そんなに
ごめんなさい
私以外そう
違う
だわ何
その時のごめんなさい
まさか
そうおじいさん
なんという
ソフィア
すべて終わり
悪魔の
いやその
それつまり
いや
え
この箱
でも
実どうだ
Ew, who's the old man?
ですか
Last puzzle.
Last puzzle, and then we can say goodbye to the game. I don't.
これでいけるかな
Also, there's no way that's a 60 pick-rat puzzle.
英国少年としても当然です
Like, I understand it's meant to be, it's the last puzzle in the story and everything, but come on.
開きま
これは
え
これ手紙は
あ
Alright, I guess that's a GG for
ほん
the
でも
for Pandora's box.
いえ
Just about.
さよ
Yeah, there's no more puzzles left, so, and it's only cutscenes.
The mystery you have to
And-
confirm. One more cutscene.
Like
and that's it.
that one mystery.
Yeah, you have to confirm the mystery. But that's it for Diabolical Box.
Alright.
Get a change in language now.
Yippee. Maybe this is the time I can finally start reading. Oh no.
Oh. What are you whining about?
Me?
No, the 3DS is whining. I don't know what it's saying.
Oh no. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Does that mean... Wait, when did you switch consoles?
I didn't.
Oh.
There we go. Now it's not whining.
What was that? I've never seen something that looked like that before.
I don't know what it said. New game. And it begins.
Alright, my favorite Professor Layton game. One that I'm gonna have to stay up for at least a while to actually watch.
Il Luke del futuro. Che l'abbia
How long does Lost Future usually take?
I think it's like 240-ish.
Oh.
If I'm fast, so maybe like 250.
Okay. I am gonna be pushing a few things to watch the whole thing, but it's Unman Future. I can't miss my favorite game.
Oh, ma...
Maybe I should bring on my 2DS now and see if I can beat it, but
Proviamo così.
finish my current playthrough before You finish it.
Nessun enigma può fermare
No
l'apprendista di
looking up
Layton.
no searching for answers or anything.
Oh, Luke, you said the longest line. How many times am I going to hear that today?
Yeah, since on Unbound Future, I think it's only fair if I put on more
La
London
prego di
streets.
raggiungermi sul palco, signor Primo Ministro. Non faccia il timido.
Just to get me into get me. Let me enjoy.
Signore e signori, vi chiedo di unirvi a me.
And I want to create a version of the game that nobody talks about.
Torni pure.
People talk about Clive and Dimitri. Nobody talks about how Bill Hawks started the. Is a whole reason why this game happened.
Dimmi, Luke.
And he just can't get it justice.
And time travel being real? Crazy.
I really like how Unknown Future, like, despite the fact that the future London is like fake and everything, it still shocks you that time travel did actually work with the clear twist. Like that was a cool one, at least to me.
Ma non
I
avremmo
can't
mai
skip
immaginato
this.
che questa lettera ci avrebbe trascinato in una situazione
Yeah, I tried
incredibile.
I also tried to skip it when I started. Because I don't really understand the point of it.
I would say this game has the longest prologue, but the versus Ace Attorney prologue is 30 minutes.
Yeah, it has both a Layton prologue and a Phoenix
Proviamo così.
prologue. I forgot his name.
Phoenix Wright, yeah.
Ah, che sollievo.
It was... Something interesting I noted is that the crossover, at least to my knowledge, is technically the very first case in Ace Attorney to not be murder. Since it's just a simple.
Oh yeah, none of them were murder.
Certain battery. Yeah, all of the original trilogy, which is what I've played, is murder cases. I'm not sure about the fourth game, but I doubt it would be different. So, that's something to note.
Oh, Captain Scarpin or Bolt Boppin.
Did you just miss him twice?
I'm overmatching on the bottom left.
I get to watch it in replay on the other stream. One glitch I noted is that when you click on the stairs on the left side of the room before the clock shop, no matter at what point in the game, the dialogue does not change. From being, I think it was Luke, we can't go up there. The clock shop has to be straight ahead or something like that. So I think that's a pretty big oversight.
France was a big oversight.
France was a mistake.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
I will say that even though the fourth game is my favorite personally, the engine that the third and fourth game use I really like.
Yeah.
Nessun enigma può fermare
So I'd like to say that puzzle took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out. I've never been good with time. Except for a few cases. But Spectre's Call for me is my third favorite. First being Lost Future, and second recently became the crossover. I really enjoyed that. Does however mean Diabolical Box is fourth. It doesn't mean it's bad though.
Miracle Mask will always be my least favorite.
It's Curious Village is my least favorite, but it might have to do with the fact that I've played almost every Layton game before it, other than the crossover, and I still have yet to play as one. So it's like it's maybe an unfair judgment because considering everything, but it's still my least favorite. Miracle Mask comes next though. Siamo nel futuro.
Is this the future?
No.
Spoilers, oh my god. Never played this before.
Yo, you practiced it before. You show me those save files. We were literally talking about like the ending and all that earlier. You cannot just go spoilers on me. Is that guy drunk? I've never been able to tell if he's drunk or it's just a very old man.
Ecco la mia risposta.
Yes. Probably to both.
Ah, che sollievo.
I think it's both. Because I mean, it makes sense for Nintendo would make it clear if a character of theirs is drunk, other than the art. First minigame, and it's not a
storybook or whatever.
Does it even unlock anything?
I wouldn't know.
If you wouldn't know, I would assume it doesn't affect L1. So
probably not.
I've never used it. I think I messed with it like when I first got the items, but you get like all the items so late. It's like I might be in a research facility and I might get a prompt.
I'll stop.
One thing I found cool about Unrun Future is on this current playthrough is, like I've noted, one of the many clues for this is not the future is how nobody we'd ever speak to has been in this London for over 5 years. It's such a missable detail, but it's a cool one to notice.
No. I had it right.
You almost had it.
ho ragione. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Oh, never mind, that's a plum.
All that voice acting just gone.
The voice acting for Unrun Future is at least to me is quite good in a lot of areas. Luke is just annoying in general though.
I love the Spanish voice actor for Layton.
I haven't heard it. I'm gonna pull it up now.
He could get it.
No, I'll get it up. Let me get it up.
Right. Becky.
None of this is Layton. What?
Ecco la mia risposta. Lo sapevo!
Alright, let's see this.
This next puzzle is actually different between the US and the EU version.
Yeah, I'm listening to a comparison from the Eternal Diva.
Proviamo così. Ah, che sollievo.
The same puzzle with a different layout. I don't know why they changed it.
Not sure either. I don't even understand why there needs to be a UK and US version of the game.
The EU has pretty high standards.
Yeah, but why couldn't the US just be the same? Like, why does... Like, I know the differences is like a couple of puzzles, but still, it feels like just... It feels unnecessary.
Lo sapevo!
Merca. That's about it.
Oh, that puzzle. I don't like that puzzle. I'm pretty sure if you talk to the old lady before you leave, she just appears asleep, meaning she just wakes up instantly at the idea of you leaving the hotel, which is a bit scary.
She's her own security alarm.
Hey, I got a genuine question for you.
se ho ragione.
Have you ever gotten any strange ads on Spotify?
No, I have the ad-free one.
Oh gosh dang. Would you like to hear one that I recently got?
Hit me.
I couldn't finish it because I just was a bit too shocked. The quote was, "Have you ever gotten sick of backflipping inside a restaurant?"
What?
Have you ever gotten sick of backflipping in a restaurant?
No, I heard you. Just what?
I know. It's a legit ad. I don't know what it's for. I couldn't bring myself to hear the rest of it.
I don't blame you. What is even happening?
Dude, ads are just getting worse every day. I didn't think it would get that bad.
Ecco la mia risposta.
As much as I like these banana slip puzzles, it's quite tedious considering you can't use the D-pad to move the Layton. I mean, it's just quite slow.
You couldn't do that till the 3DS games.
My gosh, it would. Then. The family. Wow, that's a strange advert for sure, someone in chat says. I certainly agree. We are up to the
Unwound Future. First of all, the Unwound Future.
Yeah, what he said.
First game that introduces multi-tap puzzles. Trigger them.
Which I do like. Like, it means like if you want to avoid the hidden puzzles because when you're looking for hint coins. Actually, no, it doesn't do it because some hint coins you need is also multi-tap.
That I didn't know. Thank you, Photobub.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
What Layton said.
I recently recreated Unrun Future into a D&D session campaign, and it went awful.
It went awful?
So I'm not. So other than the fact I'm a bad DM, like I'm not very good at like I'm not very good at like making like a good scene, like explaining things. But also when the party got up to. I had to make one of the party members equivalent to Luke and had like a future version of them.
So you
which,
killed
well,
him?
it did work.
No, go on.
He didn't. In fact, I had him actually disappear from combat, similar to how he disappears a lot in the game. But one of the major thing, what happened was that when they were going into Chinatown, and I don't remember. They decided to get into Chinatown instead of doing the equivalent of solving the puzzle lock, since I didn't have puzzles in the campaign. They decided to try and stealth their way in. And it just so happens that one of the guys found the conveniently placed sewer system or sewer guard management place inside of Chinatown and decided to blow up half the city with it.
Dang. Good thing the city was fake.
The people weren't.
Their memories were fake. I guess.
So, and then at the research facility, they somehow not only did they decide to try and climb the entire research facility to try and get in from like the top, they somehow got off. When they finally got in, they finally got off the intended path and found their way into the mobile fortress. It's like, what the heck?
Passed failed successfully? Something like that?
Yeah. And then when I revealed like they finally figured everything out during the Luke reveal. One of the members was able to chase him down to the lighthouse, and so during that iconic cutscene, he was standing on the very top of it. So a bit happened. I can't even say it all. And that's the reason why I do not DM ever again.
Stealth, I have a point in sneak. Works for me.
I think the party almost all. Well, hold on. I always worry when the PCs are like, let's try stealth. I have a point in sneak. My gosh, the party snuck everywhere. They snuck themselves out of the casino shooting. They snuck themselves into
Credo di
China.
essere
The
sulla
town
buona
is up. They snuck themselves up the Tower
Bene,
Pagoda.
risolto.
Like they somehow sneak. They somehow sneaked attack the equivalent of Dr. Schrader. Like. I just got a message. A very important cutscene that we don't need to see.
Yeah, there wasn't any character that we recognized from the past in the future.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Bene, risolto.
I never could figure out that puzzle. I just resorted to going from A to Z and hope for... It's like I'm not a very good visualizer in that kind of sense. I'm good at it sometimes with like math and coding, but with that it's like I can't just use using the memo function is just going to take way too long.
You'll eventually get it right that way, at least.
Yeah. At least it was only letters and not the 3-digit number. Oh.
Come on.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Proprio come pensavo.
I never played anything much like blackjack or poker, so I never actually understood the answer for that puzzle for like a longest time. So it frustrates me. It's frustrated me a little.
Are you talking about the card?
Yeah, like I don't have any knowledge on like the suit of cards and all that. I don't know how many are in every packet. I don't know and all that. I don't even know what the queen is worth.
A new kind of aggressive accordion.
The accordion in Unbound Future is one of my. I convinced one of my friends to learn the accordion just so that we can try and learn how to do like Unbound Future duets, but piano accordion mostly.
I've considered that for finding someone with an accordion and a violin. That's like the three main ones you need besides piano.
Yeah. I got into piano just because for some reason I had the idea to play Layton's theme on piano. It's changed quite a bit. I'm now more looking into Mobile Fortress or more London Streets. But At the moment, the only Layton song I can technically play is Full Sense, as I'm current. But Full Sense is it's a nice and easy song to learn.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone wants to learn how to play piano and likes Layton songs, it's just Full Sense. It's actually very easy. If I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of Lost Future music that is remade for the crossover. Is that? Yeah, it's mostly Lost Future.
I'm not sure.
No, it's like songs like the crossover remix a bunch of songs such as The Dark Forest from Diabolical Box. I think it remixed like either Tension or something like that into. I think remixed a couple of the songs. So some of them unironically turned better than the original, I reckon. So many replays of this game. I still do not fully understand the idea of the statue.
Me neither.
It doesn't. At least to me, it just seems like it's a way to tie in the fact that Luke is gonna move away from London.
Così dovrebbe andare. Proprio come pensavo. Così dovrebbe andare. Bene, risolto.
SOS, what is going on?
Who needs help? I'm not even sure.
You're the one who wrote SOS, did you not?
I thought it was 505.
Yeah, well, you inputted SOS into the DS.
Wait, it's not a D5?
What was that?
It's not a D5?
Ecco fatto. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Okay, Luke. Enough with that.
I discovered that you can just enter the back room again, like during the mobile fortress sequence. So I thought it was like a very late game thing to be able to go back. And after so many replays, I know I am very wrong.
I'm sad that you can't do a T on a non-Japanese version. It tries to do a plus on the EU version.
Una soddisfazione.
Ah. Right.
Ecco fatto. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Luke, stop. That's twice in a row.
Interesting. I don't think does us really ever see that scientist ever out of that spot because.
Yeah, we see him later in the after the sewers.
Yeah, but and then it feels because other than this escape, it just feels like he's just been avoiding this facility for most of the game. Considering he basically stays in that spot for a long time.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Okay, not you two, Layton.
He's just avoiding work.
Both Layton and Luke are using their long voice lines.
Proviamo così. Lo sapevo.
Thank you, Luke.
I still don't know why the bum knows how to get into the sewers. Like Why does he know that out of everybody?
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
I mean, if he's homeless, he might have just sleep there.
Bene, risolto.
That's my best guess.
Guess.
Smell me and Schmartin.
I also never understood how Layton and Luke could compare those two grunts to Chelmy and Barton. I don't see it. The most you can say is that one is a tiny man and the other is big.
I recall this game has the most chapters too.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of chapters that are just like that entire chapter you were just in was to go to Chinatown, but all you just did was find them as a puzzle lock, so now you have to go all the way back
to the present.
And it's at one point, like one of the chapters is simply going to the River Thames to find your future Layton. That's like the whole chapter. Like there's a the chapters are short and some can feel like a bit like prolonged. Like it's one of the longest. It's the longest original trilogy game, but it's also one of the. It also can drag on in some areas if it. And then you got this thing, which is deceptively easy.
Credo di aver trovato la risposta.
12 moves.
Perfetto.
Good enough. What are we naming the bird? Give me a letter.
Huh, so it really Luke.
Give me a letter. Any letter.
C.
C for Chariot, like, no, Smell Me and Schmartin.
What the heck?
Don't mind me, I'm losing it.
You still got like 24 hours left. You'll be.
So I can lose it 3 more times, is what you're saying?
4, actually.
Let's go.
Ecco la mia risposta. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
This part is.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello?
Hello.
Go We're back. Oh, here now.
No, I've been here the whole time. I was just quiet.
Credo di aver trovato
I understand that. No, I was gonna say this next part is probably one of the few moments that actually made me laugh out loud.
Why? Because we knocked this guy on the ground?
Because you don't enter the area beyond this door for quite a while. Like you just. So like by the time this happens, you forget about him, and it's just a funny surprise. And then he just goes to the bar and drinks. Look. Oh, are we doing some puzzle grinding?
No, this is required.
Oh, is it?
Yep. You gotta talk to Beasley. Or Enigma.
I've always backtracked at this point, so I never actually realized it's required. I just.
Was this the only game that
Credo
we
di
found
essere sulla
the
buona
glitch in, or
strada.
was it a different one where it's like if you click too fast then the
Proprio come
you can't
pensavo.
skip or something, or the next puzzle doesn't load? Maybe it was.
This is the only one as far as I know.
Okay, so it was this one.
Yeah.
So I think it was like talking to this or looking at the statue or something from Layton and Luke, and then if you hit it like specific point or something, then the video is like, if you skip it too soon or something, then it's still like in memory until it like waits until it starts the next puzzle or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'd
so
imagine
dumb.
Spectre's Call also has it, as they seem to have very similar engines, if not the same.
I haven't seen it yet, so
it may. It theoretically could exist. Although I'm not the best on on predicting bugs and glitches.
Oh, I actually have the puzzle requirement written in here. So right now I need 30 puzzles solved to go back to the present. And I'm at 35.
Oh, no problems.
That's surprisingly low for an ASP run, though.
Yeah. You're about to reach the 6-hour mark.
Nice.
I don't remember. I think I had
back to the present time.
Present time, yeah.
That's basically the whole chapter.
What is?
Full series doesn't include the Phoenix Wright game, right? Just the main games, right?
It does include it.
Oh, it does include it.
Yes.
It's one of the ones.
Oh yeah,
I
we have
do
a
know
main
one
game.
is.
We have a main game. It's getting back to it, I forgot. Yeah.
Western Hello University. I wonder what it's like to have Layton as your teacher.
Intimidating.
Yeah, but also how would he be would he be actually teaching your class often, or would you have like a substitute or something?
I imagine a substitute. He's never there.
The only time we ever see him do his job is during the movie for like a few seconds. We know he's been a professor for about 10 years. What has he done?
Oh my, metric
in that
puzzle?
time?
What the heck is a meter?
Vediamo se ho ragione. Risolvere un enigma è una
That puzzle
soddisfazione.
is stupid to be an American version of the game. I don't know how much Americans get taught the difference between like our system and yours.
We're taught it. We just don't really use it. Except if it's
I still don't
very
get
specific.
It's...
Mentre
You know when your system is bad when someone who lives in the system does not like it. I'm making it sound like it's a political system. It's not.
It could be the UK where you weigh yourself in stones.
Yeah, UK.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of different.
I don't even know the names of the units. I just know my units, and that's meters, centimeters, kilometers. Everything else meter. Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I don't know
the
what this.
metric system
I don't know.
Is most countries, I think, use the metric system, at least Europe. And so the UK has like, I don't live in the UK, but I know that like for weight they have like body weight, they have like stone, and I think pound. And for like distance, I think sometimes they have kilometers, but they also have miles sometimes. And so yeah, it's like a mixed kind of thing.
The only reason why I sometimes hate on the other system, on the American one, is just because of how complicated it seems to convert between between the units. Like for metric, it's like from millimeters to centimeters, it's 10. Centimeters to meters is 100, and so on so forth.
And between centimeters and meters, you have I guess in English it would be decimeters. I don't know, DECI. I don't know how to pronounce it in English.
I think isn't decimeters is like to the decimal points at that.
No, decimeters it's millimeters, centimeters, decimeters, and meters. And milli is 1,000th of a meter. Centimeter is 100th of a meter, and decimeter is 1/10 of a meter. That's why it's from Latin from deci,
so
10, cent from cento 100 or cento whatever it's in Latin, and then milli is million.
I like this. I like the idea of decimeter. 1/10 of a meter.
Yeah, so 10 centimeters is 1 decimeter, and 10 decimeters is 1 meter.
Well,
that's why it's 100 centimeters is 1 meter.
I do like that. Although it's just that I've simply been born into millimeters to centimeters, centimeters to meters, and meters to kilometers, which is a pretty easy way to remember how to convert.
Well, yeah, and then you can also go higher and lower with nano, pico, and so on, like all the things that the signs.
Although we don't get taught that. Some of our textbooks have it on like the back of ours, but that's about it. You're not even expected to read them, considering a lot of schools here force you to put a cover on your book that hides it.
Yeah, and then normally you only have that in science classes like chemistry or physics or something. You would have those.
For those they just quickly it goes exponentially very high or exponentially very low.
Yeah,
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Whatever, yeah. Then again, they have names.
Yeah. Although some people just rather not.
Oh, and in college, in pure science, you learn the metric, but in engineering, you stick to imperial.
Oh, that's annoying.
I would assume that engineers also would then make things in metric, no? I mean, I guess it depends on if it's an international environment that they work in or not.
Not here. Not in our cubic feet and... We really like feet here.
Remind me again how you convert from inches to feet.
12 inches to a foot.
I mean, you know that. You can easily remember that. You just have, subway, right?
10 inches is a foot.
12 inches is a foot.
Why 12? Such a weird number. What's after a foot? It's like, surely there's a bigger one.
Yard.
Foot is a yard. And then after yard? Is a mile, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know mile is imperial, but what's foot to a yard? What's that weight?
How many feet are in 1 yard, you mean?
3.
Yeah.
3. Oh, 3 foot in 1 yard.
What? So I'm... And how many yards in a mile?
1,760.
1,760?
Yep.
That's almost like the meters, because 1.6 something kilometers is that, so 1,600 something meters is 1 mile.
Yeah, or 5,280 feet.
This is why I don't like the imperial system. It just seems so unnecessary.
But yeah, a yard is almost a meter. A yard is 0.9144 meters. That's why they're so similar. So there's nothing between a yard and a mile? Well, I guess you don't have anything between meters and kilometers either, but yeah.
Yeah, but it makes sense
I was gonna say that we sometimes use football fields as lengths.
But how many yards in football field? 20, 40 yards, something like that?
I'm generally 100, but the total is 120.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Like in 20s. Yeah, that's right. It's 100, but in 20.
120? Like, we need to collectively hate on the Imperial system.
This is in Europe sometimes too, that you say, oh, this is as big as a football field. Like in America, it would be soccer field. So.
Us Australians, we always talk about size in feet, as in like people size, like, which is always annoys me because I don't understand it. What does 5'8" mean? I don't know how tall that is.
Height. Oh yeah, I don't know that either.
Yeah. I don't know.
5'8", that's like 169.
Nice, and I was very unintentional, I promise.
It's easier when you convert to inches and then convert to centimeters.
Imagine. I don't know how to convert to centimeters.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
No wait, 2.5 something centimeters.
2.54.
Yeah, 5.4. Yeah.
Such weird numbers. Oh, we can finally see the 3DS itself. That is a very strange. That's a very strange way of mashing. I've never seen someone mash like that.
I'm vibrating my arm.
You're vibrating every part of the. You're vibrating everything.
Yeah.
I think I do the same when I want to do really fast. I just like my arm is just like vibrating, like yeah. I think maybe I do similar way. It's just like, almost like a muscle spasm kind of thing.
I don't mash very well at all. I'm still trying to learn the best way to mash.
Yeah, that method also doesn't work so well because the muscle just gets really tired really quickly.
Sometimes I try the butterfly strat, but it doesn't work with a lot of things. Like it doesn't. Like it might not work. It won't work on a keyboard, but it might work on like a PlayStation controller.
No, I wasn't supposed to talk to you. That's fine. Alright, what's the order?
Look, it's
meat, lettuce, tomato, egg, cheese.
Look, it's the guy who's drinking away the pain from you knocking him over.
That's right.
Proviamo così. Che sollievo.
I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I should be a minute or two.
All right.
Sarà giusto così?
Yeah, before when I was quiet the whole time, I was like looking into
Visto?
like ROM hacking DS games. Because I'm curious about the RNG thing for the T game, but
I would love to know.
Yeah, I'd love to know too, but I don't know if I have enough time on my hands to get into that because it is not simple.
Gotta find someone to reverse engineer.
Yeah. I mean, I've looked at that, but I have no experience with it, so of course it takes a long time for me. So, yeah, someone that is experienced with reverse engineering DS games
Ecco fatto.
probably can do that quicker.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
But then again, even if we find out the RNG, question is if how would we be able to influence the RNG, since Layton is such a straightforward game.
I mean, even then, with the manip I have, there's not a lot to improve already.
So the manip is basically what you did was going through it multiple times and seeing, okay, if I do this, then that happens. If I do this, then that happens, and then basically stack onto that.
Yeah, I would change what I was doing, like, using the mini games as a way to progress. We have to do them anyway.
Yeah.
And
On when
with
you
a lot
did
of save
them,
states.
So yeah, okay, so then deciding, okay, do I do the game now? Do I do it later? Do I do part of it now? Do I do part of it later? And then based on that,
Yeah, I mean, with the whole manip, I only do one extra or two extra screen transitions, and that's it.
Ah, that's really good. Yeah, I guess more better than that. Not much you can do. And sadly, it's unlikely that there will be a way to wrong warp or something.
Yeah, probably not. But
that would be nice, like right at the end.
Ecco fatto.
That's a problem with
Lo sapevo!
really find source or anything that.
Yeah. I like Layton a lot, but these speed ones are not very interesting. Like, they don't really have any glitches or tricks in that to showcase.
Yeah, the fun for me about speedrunning Layton was and is the just making your own route. But now so many people have made routes and it's been optimized well enough that you feel like it feels like, okay, it's not really worth it to try it again from scratch.
I think I'll give it a go. I want to do some speed ones one day. I feel like Layton's a good place to start since it's quite a few categories with not many people in it, and it's not that hard of a game to speedrun because since it's not actually doesn't have those set glitches.
Yeah.
Prendi questo, Enigma.
Yeah, once you have to route down, it's basically just puzzle solving and then not making mistakes.
Yeah, I did the hard part of timing most of the games. Nobody else had to do it.
Yeah. You sacrificed yourself.
Ecco la mia risposta.
I don't want to even remember it.
I mean,
nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
It's not mandatory to do it, but you're required to open the puzzle at least. Sorry, I just saw that, Flores.
Oh yeah, at that point, yeah. Yeah.
In the any percent, we have to start the delivery and then back out. Thank you for the good luck.
But I just realized you didn't save the poor man from Chelmy.
That's fine.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
He'll live.
Proprio come pensavo.
Vibe based? What?
Peter Days vibe based Layton speedrunning? Am I missing something? annoying to do.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Yes, it does, like Solra said. We're in for the full mistake here.
Oh bother. Do they have that Explorer in LMJ? I thought they couldn't put it in the prequel since that would make sense, but...
Hold on. No, I went too far.
No, you had it white. On the white side, you just...
I was thinking of a different puzzle.
Yeah.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
When is the new Layton game coming out? Anyways, 2025.
If only.
If only. Okay, he just straight up said official is coming out 2026.
This is another puzzle check where I need 50 puzzles. I have 51.
At least they told us it was delayed instead of silently doing it.
Well, they kind of silently removed it from the non-Japanese Switch store. You can't even wishlist it anymore unless you are in Japan.
I don't want to get a Japanese game. Every demo I've heard of is that it's all Japanese. Like, I understand level 5 hasn't localized in a long time, but still.
They also released their Layton games first in Japan.
Yeah, well, they're Japanese-based company, so it does make sense. It's a common practice.
Vediamo se ho ragione.
Except for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Bene, risolto.
Which was,
I'm not familiar with that title.
That was released in the US first.
I think I know there's another. I can't remember. I'm not even. If you start learning Japanese today, you'll be able to read enough to play it when it comes out. Yeah, but am I bothered to learn Japanese? Like, I don't know where I could use said language. I'm kind of concerned about the localization. LMJ's is really bad because it was done by Level 5 themselves and not by Nintendo. I'm afraid that they just will not localize it.
That would be sad.
Like, it might just be a case where they simply put English subtitles over the Japanese voices, like kind of thing, which I do not want to play a game like that. Actually, I would still probably play it, but you can use it as a party trick. No one's gonna understand what I'm saying to know it's a party trick.
You can tell them whatever you want. That's a translation.
I'll think about it. Also, why is it that the puzzles are described as enigmas in the game? In the language?
That's how you say it in Latin languages?
I was mainly talking about the writing itself. LMJ's was incredibly confusing and misleading. I think is that just the game in general, though? I never played the game, but I've heard quite a bit about it.
LMJ, though, the Switch version is objectively the best speedrun. because you can use 8 buttons to mash.
Dang.
And the text goes really fast because of it. I will die on that hill. I'm not saying it's a good game. It's a good speed run though.
The puzzles are just extremely badly written. I would imagine if the I don't remember what LMJ is. I don't think I've actually played it. It's the isn't it considered the most latest entry?
Yeah, it's the most recent one. Layton Mystery Journey, Catriel, and the Millionaire's Conspiracy.
Yeah. Holy, it's Mr. 6.02 times 10 times to power. Well,
Oh,
23.
Mr. Avogadro. Avogadro's number.
What? I'm searching this up. I don't understand.
The number of atoms in a mole.
Oh. Oh god.
Incrociamo le dita.
I played the Catry game and I decided the franchise is dead. It's the Catrio game. Oh, it was LMAO. I think I'm just gonna transcribe chat for you. You can focus on your game. I think I'm doing that anyways, actually.
I'm kind of watching the chat when I can.
It's active enough that I can just transcribe it. This is the most active it's been for a while. How would I learn Japanese out of curiosity? I wonder. I don't think Duolingo is a good option anymore. You're gonna go back down to the River Thames to try and find future London. So then you're gonna go up the Tower Pagoda, and then you're going to the research facility. And then you got Endgame, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, my memory serves me right. This is like the one thing I can remember correctly in my whole life. I have an awful memory and an awful hearing.
Oh. There's actually some RNG with Subject 3 here. If you mash fast enough, you can skip some unskippable dialogue.
Oh.
No. Mi sembra.
Well, unskippable voice acting is what I meant. That's what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Because you gotta hear what he says according to the game.
Proviamo così.
I've only managed to play through LMJ once. Every time I attempted it again, I just give up on in the first chapter. I know that there's a video online of it, just basically the entire Catrio anime as a movie. So I'm thinking of this instead of getting the game, I just watch that.
Sembra che
Forza, sparite da qui prima che
Oh, I didn't skip it. We get to hear the whole insult.
This sounds.
Watch a new game.
Proviamo così. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
To be fair, that 2 you draw, it looks very much like a 7.
What happened? Sorry.
You drew a 7. You drew when you were drawn 2-0. The game detected it as 70 for a second.
Oh, yeah, a little lazy.
LMJ anime is actually pretty good. Crazy how that worked out. To my knowledge, LMJ anime actually has more story, and at least to me, story is one of the more important aspects of Layton. Specifically, this big Mr. Mystery, but considering the anime can't really have like an interactive puzzle, or have it very good. I forgot about Barden. Damn, maybe I should watch it, he says. Or this other guy says, at least. I still don't understand the side plot of this girl having a crush on Luke. It doesn't feel necessary and doesn't do anything to the story.
It sure doesn't.
I was never interested in it because it looked like too much like a kiddie anime. I mean, you don't need... Okay, I guess that's fair enough. Sounds like someone hasn't watched the very interactive movie. Is it an interactive movie? That was like the Eternal Diva. No, that's just no. Yeah, no. I've.
Così dovrebbe andare. Bene, risolto.
Message. I've seen the Eternal Diva like a couple of times. It's a good movie. I watched it like right before I learned about all the hate. I think it was hate going towards video game adaptations into movies. So.
Oh, were you the one talking about the wall painting earlier in this game?
Yeah, the one.
Because we're about to do that.
The one. Now we get to showcase how crazy these children are. Eternal Diva has like 4 puzzles you could solve yourself. It's very interactive. Yeah, but something like the giant crown on top of the boat puzzle, like you don't actually unless you were paying super close attention to and on what is almost a near unneeded scene. Like you don't actually notice for the boat as a crown, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months since I've seen the movie, but there was a couple of good puzzles to work out. Alright, the mule starts. Lucas just sidestepping between screens. Just say Tama sidesteps, that's exactly what he's doing.
Così dovrebbe andare. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Able to be exactly like him.
Ecco la mia risposta.
Maybe if it gets a part of the game, but
Che
when you
sollievo.
put the goggles on and your memories get taken, isn't it technically Don Paolo's memories taken? So why does the story continue as if it was Layton's?
They only figure it out later?
They figured it like right at the top of the town pagoda.
Well, the guy doesn't figure it out, so he tells them.
But it's the goggles aren't mentioned again. Oh, you got raided. 9 people. I don't know who that person
Credo di
is.
essere sulla buona strada. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Maybe some donations. We haven't gotten many.
Yeah, people don't need to donate. Do what you can.
Good luck, someone says with dog emoji. Thank you.
Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, that's the raider.
I can't see the chat right now.
You should be able to see it later. Lol, he says back. Was commentary on a different one in the marathon? Oh, okay. Well, I'm the new commenter.
Non penso proprio. Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Bene, risolto.
Let's see, do I remember how to do this?
I definitely didn't. I'd spent like 300 moves to figure this one out. And 150 of those are the exact same loop. Because I couldn't figure out how to get some pieces out from where they were into like the position I want.
No, wait. No, I am screwing this up.
It's fine, you can reset if you need. Or you can even just go back a few moves. The move count doesn't really affect much at all.
There we go. I was mixing something up.
There we go. Time for one of the many, many big story drops. This game has so many. Open that just went on. Get rid of the ad. I can still see the non-delayed stream, but...
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
I remember from the conversation about these Layton songs being remade. This song, I think it's Tension. No, Professor's Deductions. It got remixed into the Office theme for Barnum and that. like
Wait, for
outside
who?
of court. Zacharias Barnum. Like when you're in the office, like in the courthouse, like this is there's a remix of this of Professor's Deductions.
Sto parlando di...
A lot of things
Like,
I did not know.
That's one of the. There's a lot of Layton remixes of the songs. A lot of them are from Lost Future. They're all really good. Some of them are like the best versions of them. I'd like to point out, couldn't Stan Gun, couldn't he just launch the said army from that puzzle battle against them? Because that's not he's not sending his entire army at them. He's just sending the surrounding one. So even so, he would still have an army left after said battle. So would he not win?
We only wanted to tie. But he let us choose how they set up.
Yeah, but that was not his entire army. It was more like a portion of the surrounding army, at least, or the entire surrounding army. Meaning there would be other surviving parts of the army out there that could possibly deal with the main agents. It's not much of a they can't win, and they can only hope for a tie.
You don't get the multi-tap puzzle right here. It's a long backtrack back. You're not allowed back in here for a while.
Oh, I did not get that on my playthrough. In fact, I never encountered it despite desperately looking for hint coins.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
I just collect them for fun for these games. I don't even know why.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Bene, risolto.
Alright, a lot of story now.
It's like some of the. It's one of the big parts of the story.
To figure out why Paulo hates Layton. Only took 3 games to figure that out.
He didn't really. Paulo didn't need a backstory. He was always meant to be like the cartoony villain that always comes back for the next episode, kind of thing.
Era una. Ho svolto la sua.
Grazie di essere.
Mentre tu distraevi. Ma come prima cosa dovremmo tornare all'hotel. Flora e l'altro Luke ci stanno aspettando.
Still talking. Through the save, through the chapter transition. So many puzzle or Beasley puzzles. do later. Because we don't have to grind until the end. Because we can meet the requirements without going to any puzzle huts. Or puzzle flower, I guess.
Lo sapevo!
Game tricks you into thinking that the bus station has more stops than it does.
Yeah, it looks like it would have at least one more.
Yeah. 3 of them. There's only 3 in the game, and one of them is that never have to go to after the first time.
Bene, risolto.
So like.
Another long segment of story before any puzzles.
Once again, Luke abandons Layton. Why is it so common? I think this is the exact spot I am up to in my playthrough. I think I'm only just up to here, if not just ahead.
Are you actually racing me or something?
No. I don't have my DS on me. If I did, I would need a charger. I haven't touched it in a while. I've been too busy editing.
The only item you need to get for a minigame that doesn't require a puzzle in this game. Just gotta talk to Edgar randomly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a bit weird, but Not the
Layton
first
has
time.
a few quirks to it.
Ecco la mia risposta. Ah, che sollievo.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Proprio come pensavo.
Ecco la mia risposta. Lo sapevo!
That's another good puzzle. It's a quick. It got me the first few times because I was a bit too stubborn to think it couldn't be that person.
It's the whole they were the one who reported it, but they did it.
Yeah, I was a bit too stubborn. I thought, I think, and yeah, I was just a bit too stubborn. I think about it.
Lo sapevo!
Oh my god, the English name for this cat is Catanova. But
I forgot about that. The Catanova?
But the Italian name was Romeo.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
What's a female cat's name? I want to know.
This is the only cat here, as far as I know.
Yeah, but it has a lover. Its first puzzle is literally about them trying to find each other.
Come on.
The best way I find to do that puzzle is just to get each of the symbols in one at a time and just and do not care if one of the other symbols fall out.
Proprio come pensavo.
Although that's apparently not the best way to do it with what you just did. I think I finished that puzzle and just saved and quit just so I can do something else because it was running out of battery.
That puzzle is brutal.
It's not a hard puzzle.
Well, to go fast, or to figure out quickly.
It's just that I'm not exactly up to this.
Please. Don't make me be neat.
Wait, am I up to this actually?
Proprio come pensavo.
Hello, has Grant been sated? Yes, very much.
That's what?
It only took 30 minutes. It only took 30 minutes.
The run is still valid somehow.
You just gotta focus. Make sure.
Proviamo così. Ah, che sollievo!
Like the how Flora was done Curious Village, but my gosh, she's done so dirty in Diabolical Box and Lost Future.
Who is, sorry?
Flora. It's so sad.
Incrociamo le dita. Visto?
I love this music. This is so...
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ecco la mia risposta.
I wish I could read Italian at this moment, then I would actually understand the puzzle. Maybe I could understand what the La Scale is.
Così dovrebbe andare. Proprio come pensavo.
Ecco la mia risposta. Lo sapevo!
Oh, this puzzle. Trading blocks to connect a rope.
Oh yeah, you meet up with all the scientists in this part, don't you?
What?
I'm just remembering how this game went. I sat down with my friend and explained the entire story of Unwound Future, like plot twists and everything. And I keep forgetting the simple details.
1, 2, 5, and 3. Ugh.
You got something going on there.
3.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Proprio come pensavo.
È stato.
Esatto. I wasn't moving my hands. I wasn't speaking right.
It's fine. I think we just killed like 2 people.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
It's only the tall guy that got a concussion.
Yeah, the tall guy blocked the short guy.
Exactly.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Bene, risolto.
Oh no, it's gonna be another shootout.
Good thing they only have slot tokens in them.
My gosh, they're guns. You can just shoot them down quickly. Do they have stormtrooper aim or something?
Probably.
I doubt Nintendo wouldn't. But then again, stormtrooper aim for something like the mobile fortress is still destroying massive cities. Alright, that's the last mystery solved. We solved every mystery and there's nothing to do in the game. We just got credits left.
Definitely not a puzzle cleanup to do or a puzzle hut.
Yep. Well, and then that's it because that's the last mystery solved. There's no more left of the game.
Ma cosa...
È lì.
I wonder who that is.
A professionally imposter.
And I wonder who that is. The child. I think it's Luke.
Probably. In the any percent, this puzzle is actually one that we can back out of because it's not required to complete, and we've already gotten past our last story puzzle check.
Also, now that you abandon him, you abandon him when he needs you.
In any percent. But now we solve it because it's all story puzzles.
It's also multiple choice, some of the easiest puzzles in the game.
Yep, but still faster than watching the animation at the end.
Yeah. We just reached the 7-hour mark.
Let's go.
And you look like you're trying to stay awake. That is not good.
Così dovrebbe andare.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Proprio come pensavo.
I'm just as fine as Krantz is likely to drink tea.
As fine as Quentin's love for you.
That too.
È come se ci trovasse. Ma per Perciò.
This puzzle battle is actually the one that's different between US and EU.
Yeah, I think one was like infinity, one was zero. I'm pretty sure, was it not?
The EU one is infinity. Yeah, the US one spells lie upside down and backwards,
which is a bit stupid to me.
Ormai conosciamo tutto. Quando capii che Bill voleva...
I hit the wrong button to skip.
Dang. I felt... Professor Layton time. Go, Professor. I never knew this US solution. Okay. I don't know what GIF is. GIF. Pretty funny, it's different. Yeah.
Tuttavia, un progetto che gli sta...
Still don't understand why they have to change the versions. Like, why couldn't they just have one version? Even?
The Japanese versions have too much Japanese puzzles in them.
I mean, mostly between US and US and UK. Anyway, since you're skipping, I'm just gonna watch the Mobile Fortress cutscene on my own. It's my favorite one in the game.
That was a short chapter.
It's my favorite one of all time. The music in this actual robot is incredible. What's that, cutscene 39? That's funny. I'm watching it myself, since you skipped it.
Now, more annoying sliding block puzzle that I definitely don't know how to do. So forgive me.
Look, the world is probably about to be destroyed, but I have to go back and backtrack so I can talk this hobo to do his puzzle. You know how it is.
Wait. Oh, that's what it meant. Can't read my own directions.
Ah, the cutscene. This is the best. No, it wouldn't. New World of Steam will never do better. Someone put a pride laugh into the chat emote. I don't know. You gonna go to Fast Slide and Block Puzzle?
Not this one. I didn't want to remember. I did a long time ago. Never again.
Well, that's clearly paying off.
Something is wrong here. Oh. Crap. Let's undo that.
Was regarding the save the world, but one more puzzle first. Oh, no, oh, okay.
I'm restarting. I screwed up somewhere before I even get to the end, I know.
Hey guys, I have to take my time on the slide and block puzzle. The save on the world can wait.
It can.
How far would the mobile fortress go if it just never blew up because of Layton? Like, at what point does it have to stop? Like, could it go beyond the country?
I know. Let me do this. I don't want to think about that right now.
Okay, I'll bring it back up later.
Okay, what were you asking?
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
Could the mobile fortress go beyond the country, and if so, how far would it make it? Where's London? Is London on the island part of the Europe, like the one just above it, or?
It is isolated.
I'm not...
Or in the island, I mean. It is part of the...
So can it cross said ocean or river or whatever you want?
Maybe?
I think someone estimated it's about 700 to 800 foot tall, I think they said. Or meters, it's hard to say. So the question is the...
Does it float?
Ecco fatto.
Is it waterproof and can it just walk through
Lo sapevo.
the ocean? Hold on. I'm about to do a better map. What research? You can. Oh, never mind. I thought you were I thought you got all the puzzles done. Never mind.
I just started these.
Ecco la mia risposta.
Yeah. I just looked like an empty page for a second.
Lo sapevo.
Let's say let's say the fortress goes between United Kingdom and France. What?
Vediamo se ho ragione. Bene, risolto.
Ecco la mia risposta.
This looks like a good map.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton. Proviamo così. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton. Ecco la mia risposta. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton. Proviamo così. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
That I never. The thing is with that diamond puzzle, I never I had to use the hints, and it basically in the way it described to me the way it described the shape of the sides made it seem like it was only the top half of the diamond, not the entire diamond shape. So it screwed me over for like a whole day.
I thought you didn't use hint coins.
I do. Just done. I use it sometimes. I'm not, but I have a rule. I do not search up the answers.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Questo enigma ha trovato pane per i suoi denti.
Yeah, teacher Lucas Loud.
Perfetto.
Yeah. Hold on, why is it that animation still plays even though he's currently destroying the world?
It's an old puzzle.
I know, but still.
Che sollievo.
I need to stand up for a sec or something. Ugh.
Ecco la mia risposta.
The best 7 I've drawn all day.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton. Ecco la mia risposta. Che sollievo.
No, that's red.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Proprio come pensavo. Così dovrebbe andare. Bene, risolto.
Probably gives me a break from mashing. My arms are tired.
Does it?
Yeah.
Ecco fatto.
Only one text box that closes at a time.
You still have about 22 hours and 45 minutes left.
Yeah, but the side games, the mashing in those are different. I don't have to vibrate my arms for those.
Vediamo se ho ragione.
Alright.
Proprio come pensavo.
But I'm not even halfway through the main games yet.
The halfway point comes to Spectre's Call. Maybe even a bit of Miracle Mask, considering the length, like how long some of the later games are.
Yeah.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Hey, GLHF. Who's GLHF?
Vediamo se ho ragione.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh.
Proprio come pensavo.
I think you need to sleep.
I should learn that. I've never seen someone use that. I've never... None of my friends have ever shown me that.
Wow, your friends are terrible. I never want you to have fun. I'm kidding.
They usually give me a GL or if they even say anything at all.
Ecco fatto. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton. Ecco la mia risposta. Lo sapevo! Proviamo così. Ah, che sollievo!
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Bene, risolto.
Do I see if you have like 1 or 2 pages of puzzles left?
Little less than 2 or something.
Oh yeah.
Ecco fatto. Ah, che sollievo!
None of them have been crazy, at least.
Proviamo così.
These puzzles, I recognize these puzzles. They're not the worst.
This one's probably the most difficult so far in the hut.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, that one took a while for me. I immediately knew that I could just have some of the books like laying horizontally, but I just couldn't figure out how to use that. Took a while.
I was just saying more the getting it to stay in the place you want to. It's annoying to do fast.
I didn't enough Layton puzzles at that point to know that if I was even slightly out of the box, it wouldn't count.
Last page.
Let's go.
Ecco fatto. Lo sapevo.
And it's not over, because after this we do the non-puzzle hut cleanup.
Yeah.
Which is walking everywhere, because everyone has a puzzle again for some reason.
Yep.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Proprio come pensavo.
Ecco fatto. Lo sapevo!
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Proprio come pensavo.
This last one's also a little annoying. Same kind of puzzle as the book. You have to place them.
Oh my god. That one
with the gold
is so
bars.
frustrating.
Ecco la mia risposta. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
Così dovrebbe andare. Bene, risolto.
No. This way.
Proviamo così. Lo sapevo! Proviamo così. Ah, che sollievo!
Wait, no. My directions were a bit weird.
Ah.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Bene, risolto.
Oh.
Ecco fatto.
Oh, what just happened to the stream? What the?
Lo sapevo!
Did something happen?
A few other things popped up. I couldn't exactly make that. It looked like a window, like Windows bottom bar. There's a bit, but like along the side. It's hard.
Is it gone?
It's gone. It went away quite quickly. It just caught me by surprise. That's all.
Well, at least it's not there anymore.
Sorry, I heard audio desync and tried to fix it. Oh, okay, that's fine. It didn't work though.
Ecco fatto. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
fact that you only see that guy in the post game, at least at this point in the game, to
Che
me,
sollievo.
is a bit surprising, as he would be easily missable.
And Marzano here?
The guy you're talking to, this family person, part of the...
Is he relevant at all? Besides the puzzles?
Doesn't seem like it.
Credo di essere sulla buona
In
strada.
fact, he only appears this late, or at least
Proprio come pensavo.
in an area that you're likely not to come back to. But doesn't really do anything. Oh.
Poor Marzano.
His name's just Martin in Italian.
When it seems like Marzano, it's more Italian than Martin.
I did check the source stream, and that one is synced, so don't worry about it on your end. I wasn't worried about it anyways.
So the restream is desynced, is what he's saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Così dovrebbe
Yeah, I'm not
andare.
watching that anyways. I just have it for the chat. I'm pretty sure I can pop that out though. Then again, I don't really know my way around Twitch. Oh yeah, there we go.
Così dovrebbe andare. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
Ecco la mia risposta. Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
I think it's about time for you to get out of the casino there.
Lost all my money. I had to get rid of Luke.
You lost all of your hint coins. You lost Luke, and now you're running out into desperate as always.
No. People would consider this a loss, but it's more of a win for me.
Exactly. Who needs hidden coins? Who needs Luke?
We have future Luke now.
Future Luke's the better Luke.
He knows all the answers.
He knows his way around machinery as well. And the cutscene you just skipped is truly shows Layton's omnipotence. Like the hill he uses to ramp off of, that's not... You're gonna get no airtime on that.
Proprio come pensavo.
Trying to think of excuses. Layton's actually has hollow bones. He's bird folk.
He's not... He can't fly that easily. That's not...
It makes Curious Village make sense.
That's not flying. He just ramps up on it. He's not just flying up there.
The car has hollow bones.
The car, like the 10-ton car,
has hollow bones. Yes.
Proprio come pensavo.
I don't think that car's getting any airtime at full speed in it. Also, let a Wii streamer know when you hit the 3DS error so we can set the scene accordingly.
What?
You don't have to. Father Doc says, also let us Wii streamer know when you hit the 3DS error so we can set the scene accordingly.
When I switch to the 3DS game, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I won't be here to help. I'll be sleeping. It's 12 AM for me.
It's probably gonna be another few hours until I switch to 3DS.
I won't stay here for Spectres. I'm here to finish like I'm on future and I'll be back tomorrow. Actually no, today. It's tomorrow. It's technically the 22nd over here.
You will be missed.
So anyways, why are we saving Flora? She doesn't really do much for us.
She made us the cucumber sandwiches.
And we didn't eat.
But she made them. That's doing something.
Yeah, okay. It's more than Luke, I guess.
This is true.
Also, where did the cast hide from those grunts? Like, it's a giant. It's like a tiny corridor to like center room. There's like nothing to hide it. There's no. How do you hide from people in this room?
Oh,
do they just hang off the edge?
The 6-digit one that we're talking about.
This is just a jigsaw puzzle for you, but you could possibly guess, considering. Yeah, no. Or you could do this.
Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione. Così dovrebbe andare. Risolvere un enigma è una soddisfazione.
I just realized something. How much? Oh, a lot of the family grunts and like some of the other people, they threaten people with a tough puzzle, suspectively, and yet they are able to just pull out the guns during both the casino and the research facility. Like, what's up with that?
Solve our puzzle or we'll shoot.
Where was the puzzle at the casino? They just started shooting before you even had any puzzles.
We made a gun as well. That's self-defense.
Yeah, but that's our self-defense in the research facility. And where was the puzzle?
They didn't start shooting at us in the research facility.
They almost did. I don't know why they didn't. Did they just slowly lose access to violence over the course of the game?
Probably. They have to make up for the exceeding amount of violence in London.
I mean, it's suggested for abuse and that is common in the game. And you just get another one of my favorite cutscenes, and I'm just gonna watch it myself.
The violence that happens with the moving fortress, right?
Yeah, that's the one I truly love to show people out of context.
Alright,
they don't understand the fake future. They don't understand what's going on, and sometimes I show them that before it comes out of the earth.
It's minigame time.
There's no cutscene 31.
Alright. I forget the tutorials. No.
Ah yes, the greatest minigame of all time. The picture book. I don't even understand the purpose of it.
No, no! I screwed up. No, no, no. I don't want to look at it. I forgot that's what that does. At least there's no dialogue. We're fine, we're fine.
My gosh, rewatching this cutscene, that 1 foot stomp destroyed like 5. How many is that?
At least 2 people.
No, my gosh, no. It's like this. It flattens like a whole. It almost flattens a whole tiny town, like a whole town, in that 1 stomp. Like, and then there's 4 of them as he strides up through London, shooting his 10,000 cannons. This is the most violent Nintendo has been.
So, like 3 people.
It's suggested to be millions at this point. I don't, or at least hundreds of thousands.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Watch this guy. Shovel with this guy. Granny. Fork. And yay. First minigame done. I don't want to look at it.
It's so bad. Oh wait, for some reason by completing that, the guy is no longer drunk.
We've sobered him up by showing him a picture book.
Hey kid, can you take this picture book for me? I appear to be missing majority of the pictures.
Wish I could skip these.
They're not that hard. I have yet to bother with them.
Whatever.
If you had to figure that one out, how do you do it? How does a speed one do it? Oh, okay, I guess. How did I swear I did that. What the heck? Oh well. At least Luke got to steal a bunch of money. Now he gets to get arrested, and we'll never see him again because we're not paying for bail.
Go up. Left, jump. Jump. And that's it.
Skip one lesson?
I tried to.
Oh. have to say, that doesn't look very right.
Yeah.
Spare parts on these minigames really distract you from the answer. Makes you feel like you have to put more parts than you have to down.
It sure does.
Not even consistent with it, which makes it hard to say. Sometimes you have to use all of them, sometimes you don't even have, you might have to use half. Alright, last one.
No, there's one more.
Kind of. Yeah, but it's not unlocked yet.
It'll unlock after this.
Oh, okay.
No.
You almost got it. There you go.
Alright. Now, parent delivery.
The bane of everybody's existence because every single solution is because of jank physics.
Yes. And there's 12 of them.
Yep.
I believe that's right. Yeah.
I don't think that's how I solved that. Interesting. Wait, did I do that one? I think I did.
No. Not this one.
Yippee, jank. Actually, that's not that bad.
This next one is actually sketchy, I think.
After this one, I'm pretty sure it's like when everything gets sketchy, like all of them. Yeah, yeah, I think it is. I think this is it. Yep, it is.
Just lands on top of it.
It took me so long for that first rope actually stops the bounce, makes him jump at less, like not right off the platform. Like it took me unto that level, like and fall into it to learn that. And then this one, we have to go weave through that gap. Fun fact, I was just creating random ropes and I happened to create that solution my third try. I was just messing around and making random ropes, so lucky me, I didn't have to go through that. I gave up on trying to finish this one.
Easy.
I think I'm just blind. Now I've completed it. It was the very next one I couldn't finish. No. I didn't unlock this one. Alright, the next one is where I gave up.
Next one is stupid.
Yeah. No, is this one I gave up on? No. That is such a stupid thing. Although somehow I actually got it pretty fast. I think I just expected the jank, and I just tried to go for the most stupid answer I went for. This is where I couldn't do it. This is where I actually gave up.
Yeah. I hope it was everything you wanted.
That's all what I feared for. I haven't seen all of the answers after this. What the heck?
And then this one is a bit weird.
Why so strange? Why does it have to be like this? What were the devs thinking?
Alright, all the mini games done.
I can see why as a child I never finished these.
I could see why as an adult I didn't want to ever do those.
I can see why I still didn't want to do those as an adult. "31 hours of Professor Layton seems like it'd fried your brain by the end." Yeah, it would. Although I think it's more just 31 hours of staying awake. It isn't just quite a lot in general.
Oh no, I gotta get the computer, not the map. Right. Good, I have to unlock the next area. This is the only slotting block puzzle in the game where you have to do it in the minimum amount of moves or you fail it.
Oh, really? I do not remember any of these puzzles. I just remember one of them involved a heart and a clock. Pocket watch, whatever.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada. Bene, risolto.
The worst part of this puzzle, now that I remember, is that even when I used to look up the solutions, I still couldn't do it because I always just slightly let go of the stylus, and it would just mean I'd let go early, and I couldn't just do it in the minimum moves.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Ora, se vuole scusarmi,
Yeah.
ho del lavoro che mi aspetta.
It didn't help for quite a while. I also lost my stylus when I was playing most of the Layton games, so it was my bare fingers.
I've lost my stylus while speedrunning. It just goes flying out of nowhere. For reasons.
It's a pair of physics, man. It's a pair of physics.
Credo di essere sulla buona strada.
It's this puzzle. Is it? Is it literally just that?
Yep, that's it.
Oh no, someone says. He knows what's coming up.
Epilogue time. Finally. Almost done with Unwound Future.
And ironically, this last puzzle is one of the easiest, I'm pretty sure.
What am I doing?
If I remember it correctly. Last puzzle, and I'm pretty sure it's a pretty easy one. Quite an easy one.
This is the second last puzzle.
Oh, what was? Oh yeah, I remember. This is the bomb one.
Not there. Or there. There it is.
Vediamo se ho ragione. Bene, risolto.
This puzzle got foreshadowed all the way back at the clock shop. That's something to think about.
What's the time we're at right now?
7:55. 7:56 actually.
Alright, I was hoping to be under 8 after this, but I'm close enough.
Yeah, well, what's it? Krantz kind of screwed us over.
Krantz and my inability to do that sliding block puzzle quickly. Or my inability to want to do that quickly.
I think it's just Krantz, let's be honest.
Yeah, that was... Well, and the failed manip was really the big thing that set it off.
Krantz alone had such a bad time loss from all of your time losses from puzzles so far.
I mean, if I wouldn't have had the puzzle fail, I wouldn't have had to deal with it.
Nessun enigma può fermare l'apprendista di Layton.
I think this is a good time for myself to say goodnight, because it's 12:30 a.m. I am tired, and I still got tomorrow.
You gonna finish the end of this game still, or are you gonna leave?
If I do that, I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep. I can't watch this ending without even think about it. I'm already tearing up.
We won't even watch the cutscenes. We leave before the end.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Yep.
I need to bring chat back up.
Ma non di... Sapevi...
Devo...
No. Eri... Te... È la... Non vedo...
Alright, one more mystery. Oh, we might finish before the 8-hour mark. Nice.
Non risulta che avete...
In qual...
se...
10 anni fa io...
And done with Unwound Future. Let me do this. I can see chat, get rid of that. Get this game out of here. Get Last Spectre, leave me alone. That ending is sad. This is also the last Japanese game until Versus. I hope that's right. Okay. I did not double check it. For the Japanese version of this game, this has the most Japanese related puzzles compared to the other Japanese versions before this. And after, really. It's a bit ridiculous. This was also the Layton that I started speedrunning with. And the reason that I got into speedrunning Layton is because I saw someone named Kylovic speedrunning this game and thought to myself, this looks fun, but I bet the Japanese version is faster. So I bought the Japanese version and didn't time it first. I just did a run. And then me and Starlight Sims together to get the timing down for the most part. This one's a bit nostalgic for me, I guess. Only in that sense.
Hmm. 実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
This also kind of sucks because until we get to, I believe, Advent Legacy, there are no unskippable cutscenes. And not till the end of Advent Legacy. I'd like to go to the bathroom at some point, but I might just have to eat the time. I don't think I can hold it for another 11 hours. Eventually, yeah. We'll see. I thought about doing it on the game transition, but I wanted to bring chat up. Yeah. Brain part.
Sa, 見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
Just the first two games have friendly versions. So this one just has a lot faster unskippable text, like at the end of puzzles when it's printing character by character, as well as well, yeah, faster puzzles. Another big difference is one of the mini games is different between Japanese and not Japanese. I believe it's slower, the Japanese one, but I don't know how much slower. I don't think it's much slower. Wait. No, okay. There you go.
さあ、見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
And as for versus Ace Attorney, the Japanese version of that has 5 puzzles where it skips the character making the 3 poses before ending the puzzle, as well as all the unskippable text is mashable for the most part in the Japanese version. And even then, the stuff that's not mashable has less characters because it's Japanese. My estimate was it saved about 10 minutes to play the Japanese version of versus Ace Attorney. And then the opposite is true for Miracle Mask and Azure Legacy. The game actually loads a little slower in Japanese. And all the text is instant, even in puzzles. You don't have to worry about character printing. So English is actually the fastest for Miracle Mask and Hazard Legacy. And then for the 3DS and Switch versions of LMJ, there are very minor differences in the 3DS version where it doesn't really matter. But the Switch version, it's like English is faster for any percent by a couple seconds, but it's faster for ASP in Japanese by a couple seconds. But I'm gonna play it in English because that really doesn't matter. On average, as well. Really weird kind of minigame here, where the goal is to just not do anything for 15 seconds and you win. My auto scroller. Really, I should have just ran to the bathroom, taken the 15 seconds plus whatever. But hindsight, it's 2020. I'll figure it out. The train minigame. It's kind of fun. I like the music in that one. Rum and cherry flavored water? That doesn't sound so bad. Did you save some for me? The first game where you can move multiple blocks in a sliding puzzle, if able. No.
ここが腕の見せ所です。やりました、教授。
Thank you. I need it. Only 1/4 of the way through. 3/8 of the way done with the games.
私の実力 見せてあげます。すべての謎は気合で解決。
All series liver failure, let's go. I forgot to talk to Chipe. That's fine. Now I can move right. That teaches me about the collection. We'll never do again. Well, until the other games with Aldous. I was doing that with my finger and not the stylus. That felt so weird. One, two. There we go.
実にいい謎だ。
Since
当然
we're
さ、英国紳士としてはね。
back in a Japanese game, I can write T again. As is tradition, and it's meant to be. Just both.
「この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。」
ここが腕の見せ所です。やりました教授。
Almost hit the mouse. I think the stuff in this game, I'm not sure completely.
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
Keats. Keats is our Puzzle Hut cat, because we're not allowed to know Granny yet. Yeah.
僕に解けるかな。
I thought that was wrong for a second.
僕だってやればできるんだ。
We learn about the fish mini game. We get to name our fish. Also named Ho.
"この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。さあ、見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
この答えどうですか？やりました、レイトンさん。
私の実力見せてあげます。すべての謎は気合で解決。
Oh, this is sorry, Professor Layton in the last vector.
教授、期待しててください。こんな謎、イチコロです。
Thank you.
僕に解けるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。
It's Sunday. Have some fun. Learn about the other mini game. I believe this is, yeah, the play.
「この謎私が解いてみせよう」「当然さ、英国紳士としてはね」
この答えどうですか？やりました、レイトンさん。
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
If you like mystery puzzle games, I definitely recommend. Left.
さあ見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
No. Right? No, that's that one.
実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。 この謎私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
No.
Hmm. 実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
Alright, I might let the next cutscene play out and go to the bathroom. When that happens, though, it might be a bit. I don't see one until the next chapter, at least. Oh. Over mashing.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
No. Close enough.
さあ、見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
There we go.
実にいい謎だ。
So there'll be a cutscene coming out.
すべての謎に答えがある。
Thought it was done. Was tapping too high. What the hell? Good morning. I'm doing all right. I gotta use the bathroom, which I'm gonna just eat the next cutscene probably and run off, even though I can skip it. How are you doing? It is a great series. I can finally see a cutscene.
僕に解けるかな。簡単な謎でしたね。
End of this game. Couple hours still, I believe.
腕の見せ所です。
I think it's
全
hard
ての謎
to
は気合で解決。
tell because I don't really remember when I started, but I think it's roughly that much. Oh. Oh, I screwed something up. No. Oh my gosh.
誰？
I'll be right back. Alright. Live, somehow. Thank you.
ユラ。 この答えどうですか？
Now a lot of story with no puzzles.
やりました、レイトンさん。
Most of the puzzles in this game go to Keith, which is convenient. Just not having to listen to dialogue is nice. Or even match the dialogue. Come on.
さあ見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
That symbol again. First game that lets, oh, not the first game, but multiple fast travel points instead of just, you know, one that matters. This is a new 2DS XL, as well as I'll be playing the the Miracle Mask and Azure Legacy on my original 3DS. But yes, they're both modded with capture cards. Yeah, I try and play on original hardware if I can. In here, the chandelier has a puzzle. This puzzle sucks. No. That's not right. I meant this one. Come on.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。
Detour just to get that one puzzle that we'll never go near there again for. Yeah, if you see behind me, I have a few of these cabinets full of consoles that I've collected.
うーん、実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
And we get Emmy's chapter. Uh,
教授、期待しててください。こんな謎、イチコロです。
No, I meant the door. Why you gotta put them next to each other?
「私の実力見せてあげます」。やりました教授。
That was right.
教授、期待しててください。すべての謎は気合で解決。 私の実力見せてます。やりました教授。教授、期待しててください。すべての謎は気合で解決。ここが腕の見せ所です。こんな謎イチコロです。私の実力見せてあげます。やりました教授。ここが腕の見せ所です。こんな謎イチコロです。
Bye bye, MA chapter.
さあ見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
If I recall correctly, in a non-Japanese version, this is actually a sliding block puzzle. This is a lot better than a sliding block puzzle.
すべての謎に答えがある。
僕に解けるかな。簡単な謎でしたね。これで合ってるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。
Actually can't wait to do the puzzle grind so I can get a bit of a mashing break here.
Hmm. 実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。
No, not you. Stop talking to me. Right? Oh no.
さあ、見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
この答えどうですか？簡単な謎でしたね。
実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
私の実力見せてあげます。すべての謎は気合で解決。
これで合ってるかな。やりました、レイトンさん。
教授、期待しててください。やりました教授。
はい。A lot of puzzles into the cat. I think this is starting to be a cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, we're now cleaning up the puzzles in the overworld. No. And then... Yeah.
僕に解けるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。これで合ってるかな。簡単な謎でしたね。
I can see the puzzle grind. I'm so happy.
さあ見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。見て。
僕に解けるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。
And the grind begins. It's like 7 or 8 pages, I think.
実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
7 pages.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
No.
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。さあ、見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。さあ、見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
Hey, I remembered it. Let's go.
これで合ってるかな。やりました、レイトンさん。
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
ここが腕の見せ所です。すべての謎は気合で解決。
No.
実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。 さあ見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
この答えどうですか？簡単な謎でしたね。
さあ見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
これで合ってるかな？僕だってやればできるんだ。
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。さあ見ててごらん。
Definitely abusing
すべての謎に
character
答
recognition
えがある。
mechanics here. Uh,
私の実力見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
僕に解けるかな？簡単な謎でしたね。
さあ見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Hello.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
これで合ってるかな。
やりました、レイトンさん。
実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Alright.
この謎、
Coming up is the only RNG puzzle in this game. We take between 3 to 5 turns depending on what the game wants. That's a good start. Could be a 3 turn. Nope, 4 turn. Average. Cheer up. I'm as happy as I can be doing this.
英国紳士としてはね。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
What was I doing?
さあ、見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
この答えどうですか。
簡単な謎でしたね。
これで合ってるかな。
やりました、レイトンさん。
この答えどうですか。
僕だってやればできるんだ。
実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
6, I think.
この謎、私が解いてみせよ
Go
う。
back to cleaning up the overworld.
すべての謎に答えがあ
Finally
る。
started on that.
음, 実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
ここが腕の見せ所です。すべての謎は気合で解決。私の実力見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。
I believe it's that one. Yeah.
ここが腕の見せ所です。
Guarantee. Puzzle grind
やりました
done.
教授。
Now we clean up the overworld.
.実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
教授、期待しててください。こんな謎イチコロです。
Go.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。この謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。さあ、見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。 この謎私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
僕に解けるかな。簡単な謎でしたね。
この謎私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
ここが腕の見せ所です。すべての謎は気合で解決。私の実力見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。
この答えどうですか？やりました、レイトンさん。
Okay, yeah. What am I even... There we go. I was so confused for a second.
これで合ってるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。 僕に解けるかな。やりました、レイトンさん。
実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
ここが腕の見せ所です。すべての謎は気合で解決。
さあ見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
Okay, these two. I was confused.
この答えどうですか？僕だってやればできるんだ。僕に解けるかな。やりました、レイトンさん。
教授、期待しててください。こんな謎、イチコロです。
これで合ってるかな。簡単な謎でしたね。
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。さあ、見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。さあ、見ててごらん。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。実にいい謎だ。すべての謎に答えがある。
ここが腕の見せ所です。やりました教授。
僕に解けるかな。僕だってやればできるんだ。
Am I blind? Yes.
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
これで合ってるかな。
やりましたレイトンさん。
さあ見ててごらん。
Alright, we're finally done with this grind.
当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Talking to Sebastian here continues the story. Sure. You get to see all of them played semi-quickly now.
私の実力見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。
Yep, full series. 31 hours-ish, hopefully less. But after Krantz, you know, probably not. Yeah. That's right. Sometimes I'm going right to work right after this. I'll have like an hour to get ready, roughly. Works out perfectly. No. I was right.
この謎、
No, I'm not kidding.
私が解いてみせよう。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
Lever, and then Goosey. I haven't yet. No guarantees though.
さあ見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
Thank you for your concern, though. No, this one. There we go.
実にいい謎だ。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Where is it? No. The extra things that go on top here are confusing me.
さあ、見ててごらん。すべての謎に答えがある。
Ever gap.
Kyouju, 期待しててください。すべての謎は気合で解決。
Alright, I believe there's a handful more overworld puzzles to get, and then we'll just have the end of the game and the mini games. Then we could start with 3DS shenanigans.
This is the strength of the sword. やりました、教授。
And we finally get to see something in English.
This謎、私が解いてみせよう。当然さ、英国紳士としてはね。
Yeah, I was gonna say like roughly 20 to 30 minutes after I start the mini games. I don't remember exactly how long they take. So I was waiting until I started the mini games, but yeah. Kind of annoying that there's a couple puzzles that don't unlock until the start of this chapter. Otherwise I could get it with the other puzzles up here.
Sa, 見ててごらん。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
It should be 1/3 or no. I don't want to think about the number anymore. Nope, you. Many cutscenes and mashing for a bit. Ugh.
Luke was the evil guy all along. Quick, get him. I knew it. Alright, mystery. Good mashing. I'm not hearing any audio at all. Oh, I heard a blip. It's over.
私の実力見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。教授、期待しててください。すべての謎は気合で解決。
この答えどうですか？僕だってやればできるんだ。
No. 7, 4, 1, 8, 3, 6, 5, 2. Not double checking.
私の実力
Trust.
見せてあげます。こんな謎イチコロです。
Easy.
ここが腕の見せ所です。やりました教授。
この謎、私が解いてみせよう。すべての謎に答えがある。
Then we start the plays. Ugh, these things.
I tried to message Shuttlebob. Alright, that's done. I guess I need to ping a restreamer or something. This time, which is a lot different than the non-Japanese version, because you're using a puzzle to exchange characters. Get the desired result. Bottom left. Thank you for the good luck and the encouragement. Bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom right. Bottom left. Top left. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top left. Right. Left. The crackling, I think it's on my end. I can hear a little bit of it. Unless it's something else. What am I doing? Bottom left twice. Top right. Bottom right. There's a audio delay on stream, so they're gonna try and fix it. Are you not having an audio delay? Bottom right. Top left. Bottom left. Bottom right. One left. Gotcha. Alright, that's the fish minigame done, and now the very chill train minigame. Oh, that's the goal. While I'm doing this, I can get my 3DS ready. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Okay. The hell was that? I like the train better. I like the music a lot better, really. And it gives me a bit more of a break. It's weird. I remember you said that the original stream is fine, right? Just the restream. Gotcha. No, you're good, Mash. I got distracted by Mash's compliment. I gotta remember. You wonder why I'm taking extra turns on this train. It's so I avoid hitting another train or car.
I'm not purposely taking longer on these tracks. I wish they would go faster. Sometimes. Maybe not right now. I like the break. Ooh. This one. Yeah. I believe it's just that. Probably. That doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, that's the last train. Then I have one more puzzle and the game basically is over. I wish I was drunk, but a beer does sound nice right now. So while it's restarting, do I just continue streaming?
Hmm. 実にいい謎だ。これが謎解きの醍醐味だよ。
Okay, will do. Great. And restart. I'm switching now.